Alexa, volume 3.
Yeah, I want to hear you
You
talk
do
shit.
that. You ain't got to show me up.
Talk that shit too. I want to hear you talk shit. What's happening?
No, wait a minute. You got me all flooded inside.
One,
Wait a minute. I just
one thing I know, you can talk some shit, but woo.
Oh, you love it. You love it. You gonna make me put on a bra?
Nah, you ain't got to put on now. Why you want to put on something? Cause I'm on here for.
Well, I don't know. I don't want to distract because it's so live.
You ain't on the straight. I already screenshotted you. Nah, I'm just messing with you.
What'd you say? Yo,
That's
you
it.
got a girl.
Huh?
You got a girl.
Did I have one?
No, do have. Is that the baby?
Yeah, that's my song back though.
Oh, can I see it? Hi. Oh, what's your matter? Hey, what you doing? You ready to go? Daddy, he's ready to go. Where you going?
No, I'm sitting out here waiting on my grilled chicken pizza to be ready. This I got like 13, 14 more minutes.
Oh, that's a long time.
Now we are. He enjoying it. He ain't hot or nothing.
He look, oh, he's so big.
He about ready to go home and get a bath because we've been out
Oh,
in the
good. You
park
been
and
out all day?
everything. Yeah, I took him. He slid up and down them damn slides and
Oh, I love that.
everything. Soon the other children start coming around. I said, "Hey, son, it's time to go." We've been out here about 2 hours already.
Oh, wow. And it's outside.
Yeah,
Is it hot? Is it hot?
we ain't finna do no mingling. Huh?
Mingling. He needs mingling.
No, he don't.
He doesn't end up being on TikTok.
He got enough cousins for that.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
You look handsome.
Oh, what you got? Oh, I just thought about it. Last time I had him on here with me, they banned me for 3 days off TikTok.
Why? You have
Cause
to. I know. It used to be like that a lot. They still doing that again because before. I
yeah,
remember
they still doing it. Cause if your it depends on what your settings on set on. Are you what 20?
I
Yeah.
think mine's 21 and over because I always get banana because I show my. Hey, pretty, ain't it pretty though? Like
I ain't finna be on here cutting up with you.
why?
You know
What?
I'm a private person.
You shit? You at the wrong place. That from my mouth.
Yeah, I know.
So handsome.
It don't matter to me none though. One thing about me, mother can't blackmail me.
Okay, so look, blackmail.
Cause you, nah, that's a harsh word. I forgot that shit illegal.
What? Lord have
Yeah.
mercy.
Hey, what?
You were very TikTok censored.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, my bad. TikTok, Tiki Talk.
Oh my goodness. What's wrong with you?
Now I'm just maintaining. Ain't nothing. I'm
Nah,
good.
I'm just saying though, like, what's wrong with you? For real.
Hey, son, she a mess, ain't she? She's something serious. I need to shave.
Huh?
Hurry up, shave.
I don't know. You look very handsome. Give me a
Thank
second.
you.
Huh?
What you said?
No, they were trying to come up here. I told them to give me a second. Okay. Damn. All right. So you gonna talk about what you want to talk about?
I was just coming to check you out. I ain't been on your panel for a minute.
You haven't. And the last time you was up here, you said that you was gonna put a baby inside of me. You did say that.
What you said?
Like your baby wants a baby inside of me too.
Oh yeah, yeah, you a man. Yeah, but I was just coming up here for a minute. I'm going back down to the comments.
About Wendell then? You want to talk about Wendell then?
Well, I want to talk about who?
Wendell. He didn't even know what to say.
I don't be talking about folk behind their back.
All right, so then what the fuck? You don't want to talk about giving me none. You don't want to talk about talk about other people. What you want?
So how you been doing?
Okay, so all right, so okay, you got a baby now. Okay, so I was thinking about Disney. My topic of the day is Disney, right? So what Disney character do you think that you are?
Who, me?
You.
I'm Bugs Bunny.
But that's not a Disney character. I think that's a Looney Tune or Warner Brothers or something.
I'm Bugs Bunny.
Yeah. Okay. So why you? Okay. So, all right. Why you can say Bugs? You think Starbucks coffee too? Okay. Why you say? Why do you say Bugs Bunny?
He the smartest character on though.
Is it what makes you smart? And what makes you smart?
Well, man, let me say it like this. Let me say it like this. He's not the dumbest character on there. Put it that way.
Yeah, exactly, baby. What's his name?
Bugs Bunny.
No, the baby. Okay, Bugs Bunny.
Oh,
You're not giving
Ishmael.
me an example. Oh, you're not giving me an example. What does Bugs Bunny do that you do?
One thing he do, he let people make a fool of themselves. After they initiate
Okay,
a picking on him, cause he never have sought out to pick with people. They always mess with him.
that's true. You're right, cause he be chilling.
Yeah,
Bugs Bunny be chilling. Yeah, he ain't got no. He's smooth. He real
yeah.
smooth. Yeah,
He'll be
everybody always
sitting
do
up.
pick on him. You're right.
He'll be sitting up eating a carrot reading the newspaper. Somebody come through fucking with
You're
him.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he was always like chill, laid back. And he used to get older women because his girl was pretty too, right? Wasn't she shapely?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now I tell you the straight pimp though.
Oh,
That goddamn Pepe the Pew.
baby, yeah. Oh, I mean, of course.
That motherfucker. And then, hey, you ever
He
go back
liked
and
the
listen
kid.
to some of the shit he used to say?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
motherfucker was the.
Look at you.
And we
Yeah,
used to
how
talk
old
about
you
him.
be watching these old ass cartoons?
Yeah, it been a minute since I seen him
I
though.
haven't seen them in a long time either. I haven't seen them in a long time either.
And
But
and I always like Jerry.
and who? The
I
back.
just like Jerry. I just like Jerry because he always make a fool out of Tom. But you know,
Okay, Tom and Jerry. Wait, I don't know which one is which. Ah,
um,
I love when baby. I love
Jerry
when
was the
baby like
rat.
that.
Tom was the cat.
Tom was the cat, and Jerry
Yeah,
was
and
the
Jerry
mouse.
was the mouse. Yeah,
Yeah, but okay, so the cat was stupid,
yeah. They
right?
made the cat, but actually, in
Yeah, so how do
reality,
you make
cats are
it
very
smart in
smart.
one way and dumb in another? Hey, you did say
Yeah,
half, right? Ah.
yeah.
Okay.
And Jerry was
No,
the
I fuck with
smart one.
babies. I just want you to know, like KeithX, I be making them cry. I like making them cry. I love making babies cry. I do. You don't like making babies cry? It's so cute. So cute.
But he only cried when I put him in his bed for the night, or in the
I
daytime when I
know.
needed to go take a shower or something. I put him in his bed because he broke his
Supposed to
first bed
cry.
down. But when I got this bed, he can't rock it, or it don't rock or nothing.
Well, he's a big guy. He's gonna be like his
Yeah.
daddy.
Oh yeah, he's something else now. He
You
heavy.
don't like tease him. You don't like fuck with him.
Nah, I don't. I try not to do babies
Why?
the shit I didn't like.
Oh,
Cause
but look how
cause
tough you are.
you have to be careful. Cause when they grow up, they'll resent you. Don't they'll want to fuck with you.
That's not true.
Cause
Really?
it's people now that used to tease me all the time growing up. I don't fuck with them now.
Really?
I don't even like
Did the
them. You
big
know.
wolf? Ah, okay. Okay. Well, how they use? Okay, I get it. I don't know. I fuck with all
See,
people.
I guess it's different for me because I grew up in Chicago. Though when we used to come down here in the South, and certain family would like just tease me all the time. I don't fuck with
Oh,
them
that's
now.
different. Oh, stop being
I
so.
just don't.
You know
You
that
know.
got you mad. You got you that mad. You start talking to people because of that. Come on now.
Yeah, I'm.
Okay,
Hey,
so growing up in Chicago, if you had somebody from the South coming to visit you, how would you act?
No, I'm just saying, acting like that. I ain't never sought out and tease people. I don't do that because when mother go to fucking with you gotta be able to take it.
I'm sorry.
What you been doing? You been working out good,
I've
huh?
been eating. I've been eating. Obviously, you see this belly? Hey, gorgeous. Did you see this
Okay.
belly?
Hey,
It's,
butterfly.
it's Hey Charles. It's they call premenopausal belly. They said when you go through premenopause, you get a belly. Is that what
You
you're going
can't
through?
really. You can.
You know
What?
what I mean? Your
What you
belly.
said?
Your belly. Let me see your belly. Oh, it's a nice belly. It's a nice belly. Yeah, it's a nice belly. It's soft. They got me excited.
Yeah. Nah, mine's kind of hard.
Is it?
Yeah. It don't believe me. It ain't always been tight. It got tight being at work. All that physical shit.
It used to
Throwing,
be bigger. It used to be bigger. Hey Charles,
yeah,
thank you.
till I had started. I had to start working out and shit. Being getting sick ain't no joke.
We ain't sick still?
Nah, I'm straight. Nah, I'm just saying that
Oh.
if you don't do shit, your health will start failing. You next thing you know, but by the time they detect it, be over with.
Gosh, I'm trying to get some dick from Keith, and he ain't trying to give it to me.
Man, you don't want none of that little ass dick. You don't want
Oh,
none
you
of
should
that.
know why I do. That's the reason why I keep on unblocking you, unblocking you, unblocking you, unblocking you. No, I got yo. I can't stand your ass either. I can't stand you
Yeah,
with
I
your
know. I
dick that
know.
be like,
Every time I lead a
ah.
lie, you talk about it. I know you can't stand me.
I can't because it's like, why don't you just stop playing and just give it to me already? Like, come on, stop it. I'm not that far from you. Just give it to me real quick. Listen, if I saw you at a truck stop and I was all over you, would you push me away?
Nah, I'll take you on that restaurant floor and tie your
I
ass up.
can't believe it. And let me tell you, I was literally on him like this in the restaurant, in Popeyes.
Hey, long as the manager say he wouldn't they wouldn't call the police. Shit, it's over with.
No, he didn't want none of it. He didn't want none of it. He didn't want none of it.
You know, it's just certain stuff. You know, when I
I
was
know.
growing up in
I deal with
Chicago,
plenty
we'll
of
do
men.
shit in
I
the
know what
car.
men want it. I know what they want. You know when you want a woman. Come on, you just be scared. I'm scared shit. I don't even know why I talk so much shit. I'm scared. I fuck around. I'll be the one like this. I'm scared of your dick. Yo, you got straight up hitters.
I got a what?
Straight up hitters. Like no matter you don't fail. Like you making babies. You making babies.
Hey,
And
you
no my
shut
fertile
up.
ass. Yeah, I'm good. But all right, can you? Why don't you get your How about this? Why don't you get your pee clip? So then I don't gotta worry about having babies. Asian baby, you remember
I'm
this
not.
Asian baby?
I'm
You
not
say you
Dwayne
didn't
Wade's
remember.
son. The hell you talking about?
Say what again?
I'm not Dwayne Wade's son. The hell you talking about?
So wait, what the hell? That's that's what that means. Really? It's okay. So let me ask you something. Would you have another baby?
It depends.
Yo, you too old for that shit. You don't look that old. You don't look that old. Yeah, the
How
way
old you think I
that's
am?
how
How
you.
old you think I am now?
I know you was 50 back then.
Nah, I wasn't. I just turned 50 the other day.
You just turned 50. You old man. You a sexy motherfucker for 50. Let me tell you, because I be seeing some
Appreciate it.
45-year-olds that
Appreciate
be
it.
looking like shit. You look amazing. You
Thank
look
you. All
amazing.
praise due to God.
And happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome. I like blue on you.
That's one of my favorite colors.
I got a restriction. Look.
Restriction. Yeah, I just turned 50 on the 29th of June.
Is it because of that? It's because of nudity. It's because of nudity. That's
What?
what it says. Yeah, nudity.
What nudity?
I don't know. No, I don't know.
Hey, you know I be riding and be thank you, thank you, thank you. You know I be riding and be for TikTok, but TikTok really just started turning a lot of us against them.
I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. I think somebody reported me. It's not that. Come on. I was nudity. Like for real. What was I doing? I mean, you know, Keith, you seen. I've been.
Yeah,
I was
nudity.
even. I
You
was
do
bent
not
over
you
5 minutes ago. I was bent over. I wish I was bent over. I wish I was bent over. All right. So, what you want to talk about? All right. So you're gonna be a. What you say you're gonna be? You said you're gonna be Bugs Bunny, right? All right. So I like. So I
I
was
ain't say I
looking.
wanted to be Bugs
All
Bunny.
right,
That was
okay.
one of
But
my
I asked you a
favorite
question. The
characters.
question of the day was if he was a Disney character. I said Disney character. Okay, I would think he would know Disney characters because he got a little baby behind him. He told me Bugs Bunny. I told him that's not a Disney character, but I'm still letting him flow with it. All right, so for me, right, I like I want to be Snow White. Snow White is Snow White. Snow White is the one with the little dwarf, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I would ideally. I would like to be Snow White with the 7 dwarfs. Hey, Casey, so I could sing and I could be like,
Thank for the
Lord,
gifts. Thank for the
and
gifts.
all the birds would come follow me. But I'm more like Mulan. I like Mulan. Mulan is sexy, but she's fierce. She holds the war, all the men, and she's
Uh-huh.
trying to be a man. All right, what are you doing?
Yo, I'm trying to hit your heartbeat.
Why are you worried about that? Hey, Casey. Casey, damn.
Let you see what?
Because I don't want to embarrass you anymore. I keep on. I feel like all I do is embarrass you. Do I embarrass you?
But you ain't did say nothing. What?
But I was gonna say something, and then I stopped myself.
Go ahead. What you about to say?
You know what I was gonna
Oh,
say?
I think I know what you about to say.
I mean, because that's the only thing. I mean, I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
And I want you to listen. I want you to respond back. Well,
Okay.
no. The baby said no.
Nah, he ain't said that.
That's what he did. He said no. He doesn't want you to talk to me. His mama told him to tell you that.
He can't even hear you.
He can't. Oh, he can't hear me. So why you? I'm over here thinking that he didn't hear me. Oh, I don't want to do that to you. I wanted to do that to him. You sound so adorable. Hey. Ooh. Talk to him. He wants to have a conversation with you. You should be on this fucking internet. You should be talking to him. You hear him too? I know.
Oh, he good. Trust me. We just got in the car probably about what 30 minutes ago.
Nah. I want him to hear me because I want to make him mad.
Nah, I ain't. Let's do all that. He ain't gonna do. He ain't gonna do no better. He ain't gonna do no but ignore you.
So, okay. So that's the reason why. Okay, I know. What else you want to talk about? How was your day? You went to the park, right? I went to the beach. Did you see my beach pictures?
Nah, I ain't been on it yet. It's just really my first time getting on the phone in a minute.
And you saw my beautiful face and you had to come up?
I seen your name popped up, said Adrian live now.
Okay.
And when I
Okay.
then when I you had been on here for a minute, you had 1.3K. But according to TikTok, you just got on.
What do you mean? I did just get on.
Okay.
I went to the beach. I took my mother. So, okay. So,
Now, what you was about to say? You don't want to embarrass me. What you talking about?
Oh, damn. Didn't I just get some sexual thing going on? I already got a violation, Casey. She got me a violation the other day, and my page was restricted for a whole week. And she was just telling me a story. What happened? Hey, Swag. I'm about to kick him. I got a restriction already. I don't know. So while he's on port,
Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold up.
Is he on port still? So while he's on, is he driving? When I first met Keith, maybe about 3 years ago, 4 years ago, he sent me a picture. That shit was a thing. So, did you hear me? He's an asshole. Hey, can you still hear me, Keith? I think you got it. All right. Well, what are you doing? I don't like looking at myself. Girl. I mean, literally, it comes from here to here. Like, can you?
Hold on for a minute. Oh shit! I gotta come up out here. I can hear you though.
You want me to drive?
I gotta go through drive-through Papa John's.
Oh, okay.
It said it's pizza ready. I didn't even know they had grilled chicken pizza.
They have everything. What's Papa John's? That's pizza?
It's alright.
It's what?
I like Geno's.
You like Geno's? What's that?
Yeah, they be having Geno's pizza place over here in the South.
Pizza? Where are you at now? You still at the same place?
Yeah, I'm in 45 minutes from Huntsville.
I don't know where that's at. I know New
Keith
York and I knew Florida. I know between. That's about it.
Who?
4506.
Yeah.
I'm gonna back up one.
He just had to touch my goddamn hand.
Ooh, you know I can hear you.
That's why I keep hand sanitizer. They don't need to touch my goddamn hand. Let me throw the money in their
Don't touch
pants.
your hand. You touch your hand.
You know how they be grabbing the money. They act like I don't know.
I don't know either.
I just don't like my hand touched.
Who does? Nobody should like their hands touched. I mean, a woman. Like if you're holding.
And then while he trying to receive the money, he looking away and shit. And if all this shit would have failed, he'd have to come out here and get it because I wasn't gonna get it.
Oh my lord! You what? Really? Was that big of a deal?
Man, all these
Was that big of a deal?
man, all these germs, people got wearing masks again around here.
Really? Okay, what state are you in?
I'm in Alabama.
You're in Alabama. Oh, you definitely not too far from me.
I'm in Alabama.
You're in Alabama. Oh, you definitely not too far from me. That's the reason why. That's what got you blocked. Because once I found out you was from Alabama, I'm like, you just a hop, skip, and I jump away. You block his ass. You can't look at me no more.
Nah, that's it. Man, you already know. I would have told your little ass up.
I was waiting for you to. I need to. Don't you see how I be acting in these fucking streets? I need somebody to shut me the fuck up. Would you be the one that will shut me the fuck up, please? Reckless as fuck. You saw I was on that page the other day.
Hey, she's something serious, and she off the chain now. Why you sound my ass? Why you sound my asshole though? I ain't never did nothing to you.
You didn't fuck me. That's what you didn't. That's beef right there. That's beef right there. What you mean? You got all that greatness inside of you, and you can't give me none, and you right up the fucking block. But you want here and be on the internet and talking shit about it. I don't get that shit. I don't get it at all.
I ain't never talk shit about you.
If I had a penis, I'd be fucking everything. I be fucking everything. I don't know what's wrong with you, man.
You said talking shit about what?
Huh?
What? Say that again.
You talk shit. That you talk shit about what? Fucking me and giving me some dick and shutting me the fuck up and all this and bending me over and my little ass and all this other shit. Right? You talk that shit. You just did
you said on the internet. That what threw me. Oh, I understand what you're talking about now.
You just did it right now.
That what threw me. Oh, I understand what you're talking about now.
You just did it right now on the internet, no?
Yeah, I did that time, but I ain't never said that. You off the chain. You silly.
Can't see my tripping. I literally, you just said it.
I said you were silly. I didn't say you were tripping.
What's the difference?
You tripping? We take that as a harsher way. Silly, that's ain't really mean that.
Yeah, okay.
So tell me something good.
I went to the beach. I took my mother to the beach today. So I woke up nice and early. We were there about 8 o'clock, and we left about 12. It wasn't a nice beach though, and it wasn't a nice beach. I had too much seaweed. You go to the beach? Do you live near the beach?
Last time I was in the beach, man, I think it was in 90, 92, and 93.
Wow, really? You live near a beach though? Is Alabama near the beach? I have no idea.
Nah, everybody go to Florida from this way.
They go to Florida. Okay.
Yeah. I got a couple of partners. They went out. They left on Saturday morning. They left and went down to Florida. I think they left around by 2 o'clock Friday morning. No, Saturday morning.
And what time they get there? But I'm pretty sure it's a different part because Alabama and
Florida's not that far from where we at.
I know, but that's like the Pensacola side, right? Is that the Dustin or whatever that shit is called?
Yeah, this Pensacola side.
Okay, see, so I'm about 7 hours from there, more south.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's not that. I mean, I love going to the beach. Say that again?
I need to send me a location one day.
That'll be nice. I'm going on vacation next week. My grandson's coming, so I got to go back into mommy duty.
You said native.
So that's another good thing that's going on. I'm back on mommy duty. I could yell and scream
Oh, okay.
for a whole week. Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so my son and my grandson's coming from wow. My son and my grandson is coming from Arizona. And so his father's having a family reunion in Orlando and I'm kinda like crashing it. Am I fucked up? Let me ask you something. Okay, so think about your first child's mother, right? How old is your child?
My first son, he's 30.
Okay, so he's 30. So he's the same age as my son, right? So think about what kind. Okay, so me and my son's father, I mean, he was like my best friend, right? Because we were young, we were mad young, right? Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you were mad young too. So how do you get up? Do you get along with your 30-year-old son's mother?
Yeah, I get along on all three of my children. You
That's
know,
why
all
I'm
my
scared.
children. What you mean you scared?
Okay, but so you have a great relationship. But so you have a great relationship. Okay, are the first three like close together in age?
Yeah, they is. Come, my two sons by one woman, my two daughters by another woman. You know, and my last son by a different one. Three of my children, they like all a year apart.
You coach.
And I got, and yeah, and my two daughters, they are a year apart. They born by the same woman. One
Okay,
in
but you had them.
January.
And what age did you have them? Hold on.
You said what age they are?
No, what age? Yeah, you already told me how old your oldest is, but what age did you have your first child?
I was like 16.
Right. Oh my God. You know what's so funny? I don't think it's funny, but I think,
16, 7. I'm going on 17.
And I'm pretty sure you wasn't the only one because I had my son at 18. But do you notice that the older kids, do your kids have kids?
Yeah, I got 6 grandchildren.
You got 6 grandbabies. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I love that. That must be so fun. Do they all live near you?
Huh?
Do they all live here? Do your grandbabies live near you?
One of my sons and daughter, the last one born so far, and both of my sons, they live close by.
You know, my ex-husband said he knew that I was lying because I would yawn. Did you know that shit?
Shit, I'm young, I'm fucking tired. You know, I'm working night shift.
I'm messing with you. You just reminded me of something that he said before.
But you do know, like,
and then I just noticed. No, I
mad,
noticed that I did do that. I never noticed I did that before.
yeah, but when you have masks on your brain and if you like laying down reading or offering something that really made us sick, sometimes you'll yawn. I figured that was the damn police. I wonder why he kept slowing down every time I slow down. Yeah, I'm good though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cruise control, baby. Cruise control.
Yeah, cruise control. I never knew how to should, but because I got
It's kind of hard putting on cruise control in the city. That's like if you go on the county or you going on a trip or out on a long highway. Because when I was going to Chicago, don't nobody use.
I'm in Florida, so it should be what do you call it? It should be it's not the same. I know what you're talking about. Because in New York, everybody drives like 10 miles an hour because there's so many damn potholes.
Yeah, and then another thing, the way these cruise controls now is way more advanced because they ain't gonna let you get too close up on the car nowhere. So I like the new and improved cruise control. I think they come in my way.
I understand. Okay. All right. So you have the cruise control and then okay. So you don't have to press the gas, right? But you still got to direct it, right? You still got to
hold the wheel. That's it.
Don't be scared. Because the power to me is in your foot, in the pedal.
Yeah, but cruise control do all that. I say the new improved cruise control, like it got to go. When I was growing up, your cruise control just going. it's gonna go. It don't matter how close you to another vehicle. The cruise controls now, I think they started what 99 or
I don't even know how to
2000.
activate. I don't even
I
know how
don't
to
know.
activate a cruise control. That's what I'm like. I don't even know how to do that. Because don't you have to like press the button and then put your foot on the gas at the certain something, and then let it go, and then it activates. Like,
Nah, whatever speed is, you can press set. On mine, you press set, and then after you press on the set button, then you hit the plus, it'll gonna do what it need to do.
okay, so I go to the speed limit that I want to go to, and then I just press the button. I be
Yeah, you
scared.
probably
I
have to
don't
press two
know.
buttons.
I'm scared.
On mine, you gotta press two buttons. That's why you practice on the when you ain't around nobody, or read your manual.
No, that's why I need to be driven around. That's why that's why I'm a princess. I want to be driven. Be driven Keith, you laugh,
It's trying to rain again.
huh? You think I'm
Said it's
funny,
trying
Keith,
to rain again.
or am I silly?
Both. Hell, I'm silly, so you know.
I don't think you're silly. You haven't told me a joke yet.
I don't really tell jokes.
All right, tell me a joke now.
I don't tell jokes. I like I'm a Cat Williams type guy. He tell jokes, but they don't be untrue.
And I'm the same way. I think I be sitting there. I be cracking jokes, and people. I think I'm fucking funny. You don't think I'm funny though. You think I'm silly.
I said both.
One word that I don't like to say is dumb. Oh no, you stupid. I used to call when I was younger. I used to always call my older brother stupid. You stupid. You stupid. You stupid. You know, just as in tag, right? And I remember one day my mother pulled me to the side, and she's like, you know, that hurts your brother's feelings. And mind you, my brother's 10 years older than me. She's like, it hurts your brother's feelings when you call him stupid. I was like, really? And then ever since then, I don't call people stupid. I call them dumb. So and when you say, hey, Ivy. My grandson thinks he's a dinosaur. Every time I see him, he goes, ah! All right, so the question I had was, all right, let me go back to that. So me and my son's father are really, really good friends. I've known him since he was 5 years old, right? So so his family is having a family reunion here in Orlando. So my son was like, Ma, instead of me, he's like, I'll spend a couple of days with you in Tampa, and then I'll go from there to go to Orlando to see Daddy and his family. So I said, okay, no problem. So next thing you know, I went ahead. No, I asked his father first. I said, listen, what do you think about me getting an Airbnb? I got a timeshare. I said, will you give me a timeshare in Orlando? He's like, why you always got a cock block on my time? Am I cock blocking on his time? The baby thinks it's funny. You hear me, Keith?
Did you let him know?
I asked him first.
Before time?
I asked him.
When did you ask him? The time you wanted to get it did or way before that?
Before I did it.
And what was his what did he say?
He told
when
me
you first asked.
I don't know. You know I don't know details. That's why I be so funny, because I be exaggerating shit. I don't know. You want me to go look, baby?
You said what? Hey, let me call you back.
He's talking to me up. I guess he was calling me back. Alexa, volume 10.
What you thinking, what you bringing, is on the show that we drinking.
Happy, what is today? Saturday. I went to the beach. Alexa, volume 3. Girl, I be so mad. Hey,
hey, what did you cook for the 4th? Did you cook?
Nope.
No.
Why? Did you cook?
Well, kind of. My future daughter-in-law I had bought ribs, and I was like,
Oh, you had somebody to cook for.
yeah, I got tired, and when I say she threw down,
Was she? Good. Good. Then you don't have to cook no more. Good. I
I
love
was
that.
like,
Color.
I said, dang, I couldn't have even made this. I couldn't have made it better. It was so good, and we had
Oh, yeah.
leftovers, the sauce, everything. And I like so for my mom, when she would prepare ribs, she would have beer and peach juice, let it marinate.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Or peaches, like actual peach
Yeah.
slices. And
Yeah. Oh, if we get like a sweet. Oh, I like that. Sweet
yes,
taste.
it was so. When I say it was so damn good,
Oh, I love that.
it was so damn good. But I just wanted to come up and say hello.
Hi. I'm like, hi. All right.
I love that picture.
I went to the beach today. I went to the beach today. Man, I want to talk about him, but I don't want to talk about him. You know what it is? Because you start to learn like the men, these stupid men, as you could tell, right? They all suddenly become like your big little brothers and shit like that.
Exactly,
I
exactly.
know.
And
So it's just like, yeah.
this is my thing. Men, and no disrespect to any men or whatever. I'm speaking my experience for me.
Okay. Okay, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
from my experience.
Uh,
Some men are looking for a therapist, looking for a mommy,
they're looking for their mommy. They're looking for their mommy. I
yes.
know.
I hate to say that, but the ones that I've experienced, it's just like,
No, it's not you experiencing it. We all experience it. They're looking for their mommy. It's weird and it's strange. Because and then I keep on, but I think about my boys. Is your boys? You get that from your boys? You said you have
no.
you have one son. How many kids you have? Ari.
I have three total. My oldest, she actually lives in Florida,
Oh,
and then I have two sons that are 16 months apart. So I've taught them,
right.
taught them how to treat a woman. Even though I don't have physical cojones,
Be kind. This would be kind. You could be
you know what I mean?
kind.
Right. My
And
cojones
these
are
men are not
really
even
a lot.
kind. They're not even kind anymore. I don't even understand that.
Like one time, my youngest son had a little female come over, stay the night or whatever, and I said, "Fix her some breakfast." He was like, "Mom, it ain't like that." He was like, "Why would you?"
Because I think my son cooked. My son cooked it with some hard ass chicken too, and I told him to cut it in half, and he's like, "I did. I cut it in chunks." I'm like, "No." So he cooked for his good girlfriend over here, and I took some of that. That was what I asked. I didn't have to cook. Thank goodness.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's so crazy though. It's just like I hate to say that, but
No,
there's
I don't hate to say it. I told a man that today. I said, and next thing you know, and he was like, you're right. I can't stand that bitch. I was like, how you call your mother a bitch?
yes, yes.
I don't understand that.
Not
And
that some people may have a messed up childhood. I get that, right? I get it. They may have experienced some trauma that people don't know, and so people lash out and they act the way they do sometimes because of the environment they grew up in. I get that, but
there's a lot of people that grew up fucked up then because, I mean, I no, honestly, I really, truly don't believe that. I don't think they act like that outside of this. They can't possibly act like that outside of this.
right.
You know how hurt they would be?
Like, when I say 80, and I'm sure when I say this, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I have made grown men cry.
Me too. There's a couple of them that I call them crybabies. Every time I see them, like, hey, crybaby. But I'm not gonna lie, I have men cry in real life too. So I'm not gonna.
yeah, exactly.
Because they're so. So yesterday I was talking about how they're easy to manipulate, and they were saying that they wasn't, and I'm like, yes, y'all are.
Yeah,
I was like, you're too easy to get angry or upset or mad or redirect or, and you could it'd be the most simplest things. And what I was saying was like, even like my ex-husband used to be beefing. He'd be arguing. I don't know what he was arguing about. And all I have to say is, you got something in your nose. That would end the argument. Now he in the bathroom for hours trying to figure out what I was talking about. He couldn't stand my ass. But he misses that shit. And that's the weird part about it, because no matter how bad we talk back to them, they still keep on coming back.
right.
And I tell them if I was talking to, if somebody was talking to me the way that I'm talking to you, I would never talk to that person ever again.
And then too, this is another thing that I've noticed because I dated a narcissist. I'm an empath. I don't care, even though I'm a Gemini and I have a little feisty side to me.
I am too.
I dated a narcissist, and they usually say the way a man treats his mom,
That's what my mother told me.
he
I never
is
believed
going to treat you that way, right? If they don't have a good relationship or whatever. And I wondered, I was like, dang, why is he I think he had some like hidden animosity towards his mom. Towards his mom.
Mm-hmm.
Because in his upbringing or whatever, his mom was strung out and basically abandoned
I
him.
can understand.
Yeah.
Now, my ex-husband's excuse was that his mother did his homework for him when he was in elementary school.
Mm-hmm. Are you serious?
I'm dead ass serious. I couldn't believe he even said that shit.
Oh wow. Wow.
That's why you mad at your mom? That's why and you were 40, now he's 49 years old. You were 49 years old and you mad because she used to do your homework. Well, she used to do everything for me. She never, because he was spoiled. That was what it was. She was an older mom and by the time she got to him, she was like, fuck it, do whatever the fuck you want to do. I can understand because my youngest one is spoiled as hell too. So I can understand that. But really, you're going to hold that to her? The first time he told me that she was a liar. My mother's a liar. How you call your mother a liar? I would never call my mother a liar. Even if I know she's lying, I would never call my mother a liar.
Right. Exactly. And yeah. Go ahead.
Like, I know. I was just thinking just about to me, I think it's the nurturing that they're missing. Yeah. It was the nurturing. The being coddled. Even now, they feel like they want a boob in their fucking mouth. You know what I mean? They want us to coddle them.
Yes, that part. Like, you know what? Leave the teeth alone. Leave the teeth alone.
I just want to be held. And I just because their mamas didn't. Now their mothers could be like you said, strung out, right? Or their mothers could have been working too damn much because it's my generation, your generation too, because you're a little bit younger. The mothers had to work. You grew up in a single household. You working hard and you tired. I don't got time for your ass. So I can understand that too. But damn, you really gonna hold on to that shit for 40-something years?
Right. And some things that aren't talked about enough is the what is it called, as far as therapy, the resistance in therapy for a man to go talk to somebody.
I had to put on my profile picture. I went on Facebook dating apps so I could start dating. Have you ever into a Facebook dating app?
Now I'm scared because I'm so content. I've been single for a long time, and if you can do better than what I'm already currently doing, I'm not interested.
Right. Right, and I understand, but I'd be bored. Because how long you been single? I've been single about 3 years. 3 years?
For me, what year is this? 2025?
I know, I'll be forgetting. I'll be thinking it's longer. I feel like it's way longer, but it's only been 3 years.
Right. Probably maybe 3 years, three pushing 4, I would say.
Okay, so around the same time. Yeah, I don't miss being with somebody. Do you?
No, not at all. Because my standards are so much,
and they can't understand that.
Yeah, I have so many boundaries right now, and I'm looking for a certain level of suitor because number one, no one can complete me. I complete myself.
Exactly. So and I'm not trying to complete you.
Yeah, if you want to compliment me, that's fine. But I'm not doing the work. I've already wore too many hats, even with my ex-husband.
Too many hats. Exactly. And they don't realize like marriage is hard. How long were you married?
I was married for 11 years, long enough to draw off that Social Security, baby. Okay.
Really? Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I guess. Okay, because I got married for 50. I feel like I did a bid. Did you feel like you did a bid? Like you did some fucking time. It's fucking hard work. I don't know how people. I mean, God bless all y'all who want to get married still, but again. But to me, I can't. I can't do it again. I can't do it.
No, it has to be a special person. Special person to change my mind. And leading versus being submissive. Number one, I've been leading Even in my marriage, I was the
That's what I
leader.
don't like it when they call me queen. I can't stand when they call me queen. I'm a princess, damn it. I want to be taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired of being fucking charged.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what Justin got to say. What
I went
Justin?
on below. How you been?
Good. How you been?
Uh, free.
Amen. What are you free from?
You know, it's what it's been like what 6, 8 months. I'm back.
Okay, what does that mean? Okay, where are you free
Uh,
from though? All right, so you've been gone for 8 months. Were you locked up or were you in a
yeah, yeah,
relationship?
yeah, yeah. No, 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 man. We don't talk about all that shit. The vacation over. Hey, but I really want to jump up talk about this conversation because
All right, so that's
so
what we were talking about. How
I know
happy
how
you are being
y'all. No,
single.
hold on. I know how y'all feel, right? Is there
Okay,
any room for the band to feel the same way though?
absolutely. I wish they would feel that way. Honestly, what about you, Ivy? Right? Don't you wish they would feel okay to be alone? Because I feel like they're so
I
needy
don't
to be with in a relationship. They don't give a fuck who it
like.
is.
I don't want.
As long as you say
To.
yes.
I don't always want to be tied up, like cuddled under the covers all the time. Like sometimes I just want to watch a movie or walk a beach, whole day, and eat
Okay,
some
so all
dinner, and
right,
then
but
go to sleep.
is she in the house with you or is she in a different house? Because she could go
I don't.
home.
Now I'll just make it a point.
The point is that you like to be cuddled up in the bed by yourself and not being
No,
touched.
no, 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 no. Like I don't want to have to be put through all that shit. Man, if I call you, want to say, hey, you want to hang out? Let's hang out then. I don't want to always have to do shit.
All
I
right,
want
so
to just
Expand on
chill.
that further. So, what are you looking for?
I want a homie, my homegirl, my friend,
I
my
love that.
So,
even if you is my lover, I don't want to do that shit every night. I'm getting
so
older.
you want intimacy without the
Relationship.
Yeah, if I don't have to do that shit every night, man, that shit get tiring. That's a lot of work.
What to have sex? Oh fuck that! You're gonna have to give me some dick.
I didn't say nothing like I didn't say I wouldn't. I'm just saying like,
I'll go home
God
when you want
damn,
to watch
man. I mean,
TV
this
by
don't
yourself.
steal
I
my
don't give a fuck. You
soul.
gotta give me at least some dick every day.
Don't just no. I'm saying like this don't steal my soul. Like at least give me a night off.
Not why? How old? You sound young as it is.
I'm almost 40.
You're over 40. You say?
No, I'll be no, wait, I'll be
All right. When was the last
86. I'll be 39, right?
time you had a
80,
count?
86, 39. I'll be 39. I think.
Sorry. Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna test you right now. You know this song? Hold on. Alexa. A lame excuse. See, I heard it all before. And that's the fucking problem. That's the problem, Ivy. We heard all this shit before. So you can't run no fucking
Nah,
game
for real,
on
man. I
us.
just
We heard this shit before. Alexa, volume 3. All right, young man. You heard this song before? Played the fool before. But I guess not. See, you're not 39. Or if not, your mama didn't teach you well.
um.
Does your kids Ivy know this song?
All right, let me get my headphones.
It's done multiple times. Okay. That and Mary J. Blige, I won't cry no more. When I was going through my divorce, they know every lyric to the song. Legit.
I got.
My kids too. When my oldest son broke up with his girlfriend the first time, he played "I Need Love" by LL Cool J about 100 fucking times, and this was in
Oh my
2010.
god.
I
I ain't
need
heard.
love. He kept on
I
playing
ain't
that shit
heard LL
over
Cool
and
J in a
over.
minute though.
Hey Slay, what you said, Justin?
I said I ain't heard LL Cool J in a minute.
Give me a song. Name one song.
I don't know shit about memory, man. I got a bad memory. I've been knocked in the head too many times.
Wait, what's that one?
You want me to do Strong Sweet?
My friend.
Are you 80? Are you saying LL Cool J?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not you just said I need love,
Not
right?
we're not talking about Coolio. We're talking about LL Cool J.
Do you know about Coolio? What part of the country you from, Justin?
I need love is
I'm from
Your
Texas.
girl. You asking for way too much. You asking for way too much. And
So, wait, what the fuck? Oh, shit, what the
he's
fuck you
Googling
from?
it. He's Googling it now. He's Googling it now.
Are you trying to correct me? Are you trying to correct me?
You asked, and I'm like, nah, we talking about LL Cool J,
Not Coolio. I need love is not Coolio.
Why you got a hat on in your bed?
Cause my hair look like shit.
No, it's not. If we want to do Coolio, we'll do Gangster's Paradise.
Right.
Oh shit.
That's he young. He young. Okay, what part of the country you from? You know, your face is not young. You look like you had a hard life. Are you in prison? Are you in jail?
No, I'm not. I'm free.
Hey, 80. Oh my God. Can I tell a quick story real quick? Speaking of that. No.
All right, here she go. Once upon a time in band camp. Go ahead.
What you say?
Nothing.
That's what I thought. Nah. Just kidding.
We're about to jump. You know, shut up.
All right, go ahead, love.
Kaz, this is not a plant live, so I thought I turned my visibility off, but maybe I didn't. But Kaz, enjoy the show. This is not a plant live. I'm from the plant community, but I do go in a lot of different places. I will say that.
I'm a different planter. I gotta be good. This is my main page. I gotta be fucking good.
So anyway, let me tell this.
Tell us the story. Tell us the story.
So, mind you, I've dealt with felons a majority of my life, including.
You
Okay? And when I say litter mates, I'm talking about my siblings that I don't claim as my siblings. They're litter mates, right?
Okay.
Putting money on the books, sending
The trips. Did you take that 8-hour bus rides and be up there all fucking day and bring food? Now you bringing food with you?
Hey, I
Yeah,
miss conjugal
so there's no
visits.
disrespect in this story that I'm getting ready to tell, but just keep
Nah,
that.
hey, before you keep going, I miss conjugal visits.
Oh, Lord. And you still do, and you out. That's crazy. It's scary. I'm sorry to interrupt your story, but if I had a penis, I would be fucking everything. What's wrong with these men? But like, if you had a penis, wouldn't you be right? The way that us women are
man,
so
cause
horny.
I ain't like these cigarettes, man. You gotta be safe. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta be what?
You gotta be safe.
Oh goodness.
You don't know where they be trapping at.
Well, what?
Seatbelts for safety. Seatbelts for safety. Wrap it up.
Right, you know what I'm saying?
So, can I tell my story real quick?
Tell your story, because I gotta dance a little bit. Okay.
Okay, so mind you, I was on live. I was at one establishment, right? And it's a local establishment. And I said, you know what? I ended the live and I was like, I don't want to go home.
Go ahead.
Wait.
That's distracting. See, I can
Hold on. She said let her tell the story. Let's hear it.
Okay, so I was at one
see how a woman could distract, but white men don't understand that. Go ahead.
So yeah, I was at one establishment. I didn't feel like going home because I had to use my birthday coupon, so I did my live on after my birthday, and I was getting food there, right? So I was like, oh, I don't want to go home yet. It was still early, so I said, okay, I do date nights by myself. Okay, I can drop. I'm not even gonna say what I drop on my meals because my meals it's not
Why not?
Man.
a paper napkin type of dining, if you know what I mean. It's the cloth. Okay, So anyway, so I go to another spot. I'm minding my business. I order a drink. I go out to the patio. Uh, and mind you, this used to be my very first apartment when I was 18 years old and I had my daughter. Was behind this establishment, right? So I know the owner.
Okay.
I went to try to get a job there at one time. I was 19 years old. The owner said, "Come back when you're 21." I never did. So anyway, I remember the owner, and I frequented that spot, but I have not been there in a while. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go here. Anyway, long story short, I'm on the back patio just enjoying, the scenery. Someone was playing like a video. I don't know if it was a Keno game or whatever on the side. And I'm an observant person, so I will read the room, watch. I can pick up on a lot of energies by tone, even through the screen. I know. So,
With the screen, huh?
So people were playing pool, right?
I like pool.
All of a sudden, out of nowhere, and MC Hammer, You Can't Touch This, started playing shortly after. A gentleman came up to me and was like, blah, 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 da, da, da. Mind you, that's the energy that I have. I was by myself,
Right.
not bothering anybody. And they walked up to me, and I was, being polite, whatever. Next thing I know, You Can't Touch This comes on, and they're doing the,
He says 1991,
Who was
baby.
doing that? Who was doing that? Let's back go. What kind of people? What kind of bar was this?
It was a little local,
Right.
hole in the wall type.
And they were dancing to MC. And were they serious or they just playing?
So they were like literally, but I think he was way more intoxicated than I was. I'll say that, right? So we were talking. He mentioned that he just got out 2 days ago. So with me having a history, not a history, but me understanding, I used to be an advocate for my corporation.
So you had history. Don't lie. I
Have
don't know
have I
nothing.
dated a felon? No. No.
He's so high right now. It's ridiculous.
So anyway, can I?
Nah,
Justin,
actually, I'm gonna go off screen for 1 second.
can I finish my story, please?
I'm still listening.
Okay, so listen up. So anyway, I after a while of him talking and the universe brought us together and all this BS, and I'm just like, oh, okay. You just got out 2 days ago, so I don't know what you're trying to do, whatever. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go get another drink. He was like, no, I'm gonna buy you a drink. I said, first of all, let me buy you a drink.
Okay.
Number one, no man is going to buy me a drink because once you buy a woman a drink, you think you have rights to her. So I don't allow that. I can buy my own drinks.
I can buy my own drink too. That's all he's
Hey,
doing.
you misread that. You misread that. We do it so we can say we can handle our own. It's not to say we control anybody. We just do it because we want to show you that we can handle our own. We can take care of it. Whether
A
you want
$6
to.
drink is not going to show me that you can take care of anything.
I know it's just like it's a mentality thing. It's like
Maybe
I don't
that's
need
true.
you to buy my drink. It's the same thing. Like you don't want them to buy you a drink. I don't want you to buy me a drink. I'm just saying, like, I can take care of it. It's okay.
So if a woman bought you a drink, you would say no, that's okay, I can buy my own drink?
Oh no, she gonna offer me a drink. I'm gonna say, yeah, go ahead, give me a drink.
Hi, Miss Saul. I can't hear you in mute.
How you doing? Hey,
I will put you in the
Miss
big box, but I
Poison,
won't get you in trouble.
what up with you, Justin?
Hey, what up, girl? How you been?
Chilling.
Is Antonio your friend?
I believe he remembers me from a distance.
That is free, y'all. Share the live. So,
Okay, yes, tell us about the story.
okay, yeah, let me finish.
Keep
So-
going, Ivy.
So he wanted to buy me a drink. I said, no. I said, let me buy you a drink, right? So we went back from the patio to the bar. We're standing there. I ordered our drinks. We're talking at a table. and it kind of got a little bit too. He was a little too touchy, and I don't like that. I don't like my space invaded, you know. So I had to, as a boundary, I had to check the shit out of him politely, though. You know, he's like, oh, he gave me his phone and said, put your number. Put my number where? You ain't telling me what to do. There's no authority over Ari. Scary Ariane, Poison Ivy, not this one. You're not telling me what. Lord. So I said, I politely declined, but I let him know, no, I'm not doing that. Right. Then he proceeded to do a proposal. You're in the bar. You just met me, and now you're going to marry me. I actually gave him my real name. I said, here, Google my name and see what pops up, right? If you Google my real name, which is a shameless plug, because I'm a self-published children's author about grief and loss.
Cool.
There you go. My name is right there, and I'm not ashamed of giving these details. It's backwards. Ariane Morgan. If you have my address, come see me. Come see
I'm
me.
not.
Because
I'm proud of
I
you.
have 3 reasons that Salas. Oh, he's asleep. Never mind. Anyway, I have 3 reasons that you're not going to get to me, and another 2, you will not be walking out the way you
I mean, I'm proud of
I
you.
would say
You
Google.
publish your own book, though. You know, that's cool.
It's very amazing that she made a book. I love it. I wish I could write a book. I just don't have no patience.
You can. Don't say you wish you can, Ada. You can.
Well, I don't know, because I heard there's like a little app that you will get, and it'll write the book for you. The AI does it for you.
No, fuck the AI. If the fucking people heard our whole story, our real story, I don't know if people could actually live through the book.
Yeah, don't. Those AIs, I did not use any AI.
I don't even know what the fuck that means, but okay.
I had an illustrator. I had a formatter. I had an editor read my
Can I have
book.
somebody do it for me?
So anyway, okay, let me get this story over because
Tell us the story.
Let her finish. Hold on. Let her finish, girl.
I have bad ADD, so sorry. I do apologize. So back to the story.
Oh, I know
So
you have
we're
ADHD.
sitting
We
there.
can see it.
We're sitting there, we're talking, whatever. He's getting like a little close or whatever. And so after, hey Johnny. So after I got enough, because at this point you're getting on my nerves because you're demanding things of me, and anybody that knows me, don't do that to me, because I will set it straight. Don't let the soft voice fool you. I'm a Gemini, and
Okay.
I don't have bark.
I'm scared, Ivy. I don't know how these men are not scared. I'm scared.
I don't have bark. I will tell you that. I have bite. Okay. So anyway,
Yeah,
so
she's
basically,
definitely
like,
terrifying.
okay. So basically, he was like, "Oh," as we were talking, I was like, "Ooh," I said, "That's the owner right there." He was like, "Oh, let me introduce you." I was like, "You don't need." I said, I know that's Santos." He was like, "Well, let me take you over there." And Santos he's like Greek, right? So he's sitting at the table. This is the owner. So him and another cat it's like the Godfather. Sitting at the table playing cards, watching the surroundings, all that stuff. So I said, "No, you're not coming with me." I went and talked to the owner myself, and of course he remembered me, right? So I got rid of him. Mind you, this is what I don't like, right? I was basically being harassed by this person. I held my own, held it down. So I was like, okay, well, I'll see you later. And I proceeded to sit at the bar. There was a gentleman to my left, like right here. Why did he think that we were together and we were just having like a couple spat? I said, are you freaking kidding me? But nobody intervened. After he left, the bartender was like, "Oh my God, he was so creepy. Are you okay? Why are you asking me if I'm okay now when you didn't intervene?"
Obviously, you noticed something, and you. Girl,
I don't like that. I do not.
I know you don't like that. I would have loved it. I would have loved it.
Like, are you serious?
You want my number? Here you go. Here's my number. Here's my mama's number. Here's my son's number. You want to pay my drink? Please, go ahead, buy my drink.
I'm like, here's my landlord. Don't forget to pay that nigga too.
I want to go that. Maybe no, I won't go that. Hey, Nick.
Yeah, so that's the end of the story. So just be careful if somebody is like harassing somebody in the bar. Even though I can hold my own down,
Mm-hmm.
um, it would have been nice if somebody would have said, "Hey, dude, you know what? Just leave her alone. She's not interested." But nobody said that. There was
Okay, so
men
why
around.
didn't you just get up and walk away? Was
I
he hungry?
did.
Oh, I mean, out the bar, like go home.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, because the night
My
wasn't over
night is
yet.
on. I'm already out. So my night is. I don't care. My night is not about to be
Told
interrupted.
you the night wasn't over
Okay,
yet.
so when he left, did you have a good time afterwards?
Oh hell yeah, I did.
Okay,
Yep.
good. Did you dance? Did you dance to MC Hammer? Hey,
No,
Ricky.
no. It was just chill from that point. It was chill, but the audacity. That's the thing. The audacity. Like, come on
I
now.
haven't heard that word in a long time.
Oh, there's a lot of men who have the audacity for shit. There's a
I
lot
got
of,
some.
I use that word
I
a
got something
lot
for
because
you
I can't
though,
believe how
real
these
quick.
sassy ass men be doing shit sometimes. I be like, the audacity of this motherfucker. So I know exactly what you mean, Poison Ivy. Who are
Yeah.
you? Do you think it is? And I don't know, Justin. I don't know what he doing.
What you showing us?
I don't know. He's so high in those clouds, he don't know what he was up to.
I've been trying to show you this tonight or today.
Hey, stop! Why you tapping in like that?
Yeah,
And all the songs. There he is.
I got you, girl.
Right, read all the
All right, you think I don't know? I don't remember a lot, but I remember some.
songs. This is like the worst one you could have picked.
Just take it in for a moment. I'll turn it off in like 50 seconds.
What was the name of this group? Hey, Joe. You wanted to show the song to me. Who makes it right?
Oh, you already know. Yeah.
All right, that's enough. We done with that. Hey,
I bet.
what was the point of that?
Told you. I might be forgetful, but I'm still old.
What was that?
I can't remember everything, man. You know how much shit go through my mind.
People can't forget everything. I know I don't remember shit. Do you remember anything?
I don't remember
I
fucking
remember
what.
important details. If it's not important, I
It's
forget
not
about it.
important. That's exactly right. If it's not important, I'm not remembering. But if it's
Oh my
important to me, I'll
goodness.
remember. Like,
Oh
yeah,
my
okay,
goodness.
so
I
let me
wish
ask you
I could
something,
have
Poison
showed you
Ivy.
last
Wait.
night what happened.
Okay, Poison Ivy. Do you remember okay, let's see. Have you ever had your butt eaten? Oh wait, no. Have you have you ever
Wait, did I hear that right? Hold on, say that one more. One more. Did I hear that right? Ivy, did I hear that right?
have you ever had your salad tours? Have you ever had your salad tours? Sorry.
Bottom feeder.
Okay, so do you remember the first time somebody did it to you?
Mhm.
Yeah, I know. I was talking about that shit yesterday. I remember every detail.
I
And
re-
at
I,
first,
hey,
I was
I
just like,
remember the first
oh,
time I tore a salad up.
oh. At first, I was like, it was, something new, but yeah.
I
And
was
it felt,
I was 13 when I tore a salad up.
Lord have mercy. Oh, and how old was the lady?
14? 15?
What y'all know about tossing salads? I didn't know
I
about
didn't know shit. I was 13, I was 13, she was
No, when
14,
you were
15.
14 years old, did you know about tossing salads?
I had no fucking idea.
I was still humping. I think I was probably still at the humping stage.
But I'll tell you this though, by the time I was at the end of 15 and 16, I had a child on the way. I had my own apartment, and I sent my ex-wife through school and everything.
Okay, kudos to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you said you was in prison at what age?
That my boy.
I lost my Vijay card at 14. I was a young wild one. I will say that.
Well, no, I was definitely sucking dick at 14. I definitely was sucking dick.
I wasn't
That's what my veteran
sucking no dick, but I did get blown off at 12.
I don't know who the hell. You probably got a little. Do you?
Let me hide my child.
I mean, if the internet would actually let us tell the whole story, I think the internet would blow up.
About what? About our childhood?
About our lives, like what's real.
I love it. I wouldn't change it for a fucking bit. Would you change it, Poison Ivy?
No, I learned how to drive my. I learned how to drive a stick shift.
I lost my V card at 10.
Lord have mercy.
How old was the other?
She was 16.
So, what's her name?
What's her name?
I mean, does she have big titties, big ass, at least something?
Oh, she was nice, dog. She used to babysit us.
Ooh, it's always a
of course,
babysitter.
A little bit bigger
Oh my god.
than the rest of the 10-year-olds. I was a little bit bigger than the rest of the 10-year-olds. And
Wait, did you push up on her, or did you push up on
I
her?
was mad. Everybody, her brother, he got to go outside and play. Everybody got to go play. And she made me stay in and clean up with her. And she was like, "We gonna play a different game."
Oh, she was
So
a
my
daddy.
biggest problem was getting folks to believe it. Nobody believes you when you're 10 and you go, "I got something."
Nope, they don't believe that shit.
You were able to.
I don't know. I got my first erection when I was 7.
A couple of days.
Yes, ma'am. I was able to.
6.
I didn't have an ejaculation, but I was able to get a full erection.
Hey man, I'm gonna tell you, at this man's word, ain't no joke, man. I mean, I got my first one. I was like 7 or something.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, let me show a clamp real quick.
I didn't
Oh
have
my god!
my first ejaculation until I was 12.
I'm like speechless.
No, seriously, like this is shit like you can't hear on normal TV. This is the shit people don't tell you randomly. We're telling you the truth. This is real.
You know, I
Poison
always
Ivy,
tell
did your
people
mother
that-
let you stay at other people's houses?
No.
My
Only
mother didn't either. My mother didn't either. I was not. Everybody could come to my house, but I wasn't allowed to go to nobody's house, especially if they had a dad or a brother.
I don't think I spent the night somewhere until I
Mom
was.
was very protective of her girls.
Very protective.
But I will
Yeah,
say this.
I didn't spend a night nowhere until I was at least 10 or 12 or something like that.
Well, I will say this: the one house that she trusted me the most to spend a night, I knew this person since I was in kindergarten. So when we hit junior high, and she had a good rapport with the mom. The mom of my friend had bad knees, so and my friend was the only child. She had 2 bedrooms.
Mhm.
So when her dad would go off to
Hold
work,
on for a second, Poison. You said your friend that was a good friend that was y'all was a child. She said she had bad knees.
no, her mom had bad knees. So my mom allowed
okay,
me
okay.
to go over this friend's house. My friend was spoiled, rotten, stupid spoiled. Her mom had bad knees, so she would sit in the back room and smoke cigarettes. The front of the house, we were throwing parties. We were fucking throwing, and she wouldn't get up. She had no idea I was in the
Yeah, she was fucked up.
When I say we turned up so many times in the house.
You couldn't get up and whip your asses. She was bad.
Oh yeah.
There was no chinchillas there because she didn't give a fuck. She was just like, oh well, I hear loud music. They should be okay. Nobody's screaming type thing. And
How bad
We
your
used to hang
knees
out in
gotta
people's
hurt?
houses. We used to hang out in people's houses. I mean,
How
everybody
bad
used
your
to hang out
knees
house.
gotta hurt for you not to get up and go see what the fuck going on in the front room?
You know
Come
what I'm
on,
saying?
though. Hey,
And
we
also
all
do you
grew
think
up.
about
Hey, we
how much
all
it's
grew up
gonna
at an
hurt.
age, so all we had to do is ride down the street, have some fun. I'm thirsty. Hit a water hose. Keep moving.
And so I don't know if you guys know, I live in Ohio, right? So one of our rivers is the Ohio or the Ottawa River. And so it kind of separates one section from another section.
That must have
Why? And
been.
people like ice skate on it, stuff like that.
Right,
People have ridden on it. Why one night, me and my friend decided to go to a boy's house. We walked across frozen ice. We were it was
We used to do
cracking as we
crazy
were
shit.
walking to get to
I
a
know
boy's
because
house.
you halfback shit crazy.
Y'all done went Johnny Danger for that D, ain't it?
And it wasn't even mine. I was
Motherfucker.
just going there to support.
It's a boy, yeah.
Man, I was raised in Texas. I wouldn't even swim.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, hey Poison, I'm supposed to be in Columbus at the end of the month. I think it's the 26th or something like that. I'll be up in the Columbus for like 2 or 3 days.
Really?
Yes, I got
I love
family up in
Antonio.
Columbus.
I love
Okay.
Antonio.
Oh yeah,
I'm probably
fuck
like
all
two
that.
and a half.
Fuck all
I'm
that extra shit though. No.
What you say, Ivy?
I'm closer to Michigan. I'm in Toledo.
In Toledo. Oh yeah, I go that way all the time. But I go to Detroit from Birmingham.
Oh, she up there.
Why do you do like that?
Hey, Angel.
Yeah, who said that? Because I don't know nobody on this panel but Adrian.
Oh shit, Angel here.
What happened?
Whatever. Anywho.
Angel.
Hi, Poison. How are you? It's nice to meet you.
You
Hi,
too.
Antonio. How are you? It's nice to meet you. Hi, my baby. How's your day going?
Good. I went to the beach today. I took my mother to the beach. Yeah, so it was. I didn't like the beach. It had a lot of seaweed, and I like to swim because that's another thing. I was swimming all the way over there. I wanted to see these rocks, but anyway, I saw dolphins today.
Ooh.
They swam right next to me, and I'm in the water, and I turned around to my mom like, "Mom, you got dolphins! Oh my God, there was 3 of them. It was so beautiful. I was like, "Come here, dolphin, come here." Yeah, it was really, really pretty. And that was my question today. If you was a Disney character, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, not Disney. What princess would you be, or what character would you be? So I had a dude up here before. He said Bugs Bunny, and I'm like, that's not a Disney character.
No. No.
And mind you, had a new 2-year-old baby in the backseat of the car. He doesn't even know that.
Moana.
I would definitely be Moana.
I love that.
I think I would be the princess and the frog and the princess.
Tiana. I used to be Tiana. I wanted to be Tiana until Moana came into the picture.
Okay, and the reason why I say that is because I'm in the plant world. Hence the name PoisonIvy.
Yeah,
and one of my plants
that's what.
had
Yeah,
a
that's
frog in it.
Yeah,
and
she's talking about swamp.
And started in a little cage like this. It's now sitting in my dresser like this big. So I upgraded him to a deluxe condo on the east side.
Okay.
Since I got him from Lowe's, I named him Rob Lowe. If anybody knows who Rob Lowe was back in the 80s.
I think we all know who Rob Lowe is, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I know, unfortunately. I don't know, Justin, do you know
If I could keep a plant alive.
I can. My shit. I
can't
killed the
do it.
aloe plant.
Yeah, now I did too. My mama came in the house. She said, "Now, how in the hell?"
Planted it twice. My mother replanted it twice already.
She just looked at me and I just shrugged my shoulders. I said, "Oops." She said, "I'm not buying you another one until y'all combine houses." I said, "Okay."
And plants are actually, they're not, you just have to know what they want.
Let's put Ivy.
So-
Look how horrible. It's done.
All right, hold on.
No,
she's
that's
still
aloe.
alive in the middle.
Hey, give me
No,
5
get rid of
seconds.
those yellow.
Give me 5 seconds. Let me explain.
Hold on,
So-
Justin. Hold on. This is the plant expert here. Get rid
Yeah,
of all
since
those
aloe
yellow
vera,
first.
she's
Take those
killing the
off
shit out of it.
because it's wasting energy by having those there. So
I
get
know,
rid of
but
all the
I
yellow
gotta
ones.
do my palm trees back there too. That shit is over there willy. I don't want to do it though. Can you come over here and do it?
Alexa, book a flight to Florida.
I can tell you what to do, but you won't listen.
fuck
Or I
that.
can call my plant lady and she can tell you what to do.
I know what the fuck to do. I just don't want to do it. There's a difference.
So as you guys can see right now, I'm
All
sitting.
you gotta do is take that plant aloe vera.
Oh,
I'm sitting in my greenhouse.
Put the bottom leaves.
you got a whole greenhouse. You a beast. Nope.
Oh look, wait, hold on. Yeah, she does have a whole greenhouse.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna bite my girl.
This shit.
That's beautiful.
Ask her when she put the shit together.
Yeah, that's
Me standing in it. So we have vegetables on this side. We have plants on this side. I do have solar fans right here for the air. On the ground, let me show you what the ground looks like. Hold on. My dogs were in here and they were messing around when they shouldn't be. They know better. I have 3. But this is what the ground looks like.
Oh, those are beautiful. That's
Nice.
beautiful. That is beautiful. I like that. Look how that
course.
shit would be, I couldn't
No
do
matter
it.
what, make sure you forgive, even if you don't want to.
Hey, Queen Jules.
Even the stupid bitches that freak with you.
Stupid bitches. That's stupid bitches.
I'm happy my baby is asleep, so he won't come in here and be like, "Ooh, baby, can we?" Nope.
And I'm gonna show you what it looks like on the outside. So
Is he
I
with
do
you,
have a
man?
towel here. I wet this towel to keep moisture locked in. So I wet that. Here's the
That's too
other
much
side.
fucking work. I ain't trying to do none of that shit. So you and me, Angel, we're not
I'm
playing.
not. He has a garden in the backyard, and he said, "Baby, when you get here, we go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get you gloves and stuff." And we go. I said, "Who?"
I know, right?
My
I know,
soap-
right?
soap down. I do
I
have
was
water bottles in there to hold this down. Don't look at my grass. I still need to weed whack a little bit more, but this is the outside.
That shit is nice.
You did a good job.
Thank you. I'm so proud of this. I'm
That's,
so
that's dope as
happy with
fuck, boys.
That would be my secret layer.
Ain't it? Yeah, because it wouldn't be me. So I'm proud of you.
That would be me.
Thank
Unless I was
you.
making it into like a, I don't have a bunch of a fucking session. A fucking session. Sorry.
So I don't. This is anytime I go on live, I'll say this, right? Because I'm very earthy. I'm goofy, quirky, earthy. But what I will say is, get grounded with nature. The feel of digging in dirt is so good for your soul, right? Hug a tree. Trust me. Hug a tree. The frequency and everything.
Well, Poison, what if it's bugs on the tree when you hug and they jump on it?
We'll
I'm
flick
a
it
guy.
off and still flick it off.
And Poison is telling you, but there is bona fide research and the physical nature of what being grounded does for you.
I get that.
I walk in the barefoot in the grass.
Now,
Make
walking
sure your
barefoot in the
body
grass,
touches.
I can
Yes.
work with that.
Going
Walking
there.
barefoot in the grass, I can work with that. As long as
Yeah,
I know who
ground
up
yourself.
keeping the
Know
who
what I'm
up
saying?
keeping the grass, I can
So-
walk
All
in.
about
And,
frequency.
and listen, it is more than just something that's spiritual. It's actually physical when you're looking at how your body works on a physical and an anatomical level. Grounding is very, 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 very beneficial for us. And think about it like this:
Thank you, Antonio.
people have been the sickest that they're ever been in history right now. And there's a direct correlation to our being sick physically to the urbanizing of areas and the chopping down the trees.
Exactly.
Because remember, we give them carbon dioxide and they mix it with the nitrogen in the atmosphere and they use it to grow. They give us oxygen and we mix it with the nitrogen in the atmosphere for us to grow.
I thought that was
Exactly. That's why you should talk to your plants. Look, you don't need if you have plants, you don't really need a therapist. Talk to your plants. They will listen and they don't talk back to you, okay? They don't.
Yeah,
they don't-
for one thing though, talking does work. A
It does.
lot of classical
Trade
musical does work, but the other thing too, Anton, come on, man. We know you just read that shit off of fucking Google.
Really?
Yeah, he did.
Nah, Justin, I've been massaging for 16 years, brother. So I've had all type
Let's do
of
massaging. Wait a
medical
minute. Wait a
courses and all that.
minute. Wait a
I've
minute.
had
Nigga, you
all
making
type
up new
of
words, fool.
anatomy courses and all type of stuff, man.
That
I've
shit
had
in
all
fifth
type of.
grade.
Every 2 years,
That's
I have to do extra education to get my license renewed every year, every
Well,
2
go
years.
ahead, Antonio.
Okay. I'm not gonna hate you on that if you say this.
Is
All
that
right,
a
you got it.
forestry machine?
Hey, but look, I'm finna go ahead and be fat. I'm gonna talk to y'all later.
really.
Thank you, Antonio.
You was just
Nah,
holding up.
man. See you later, brother. Run away.
Tony, you gotta
Have
answer
a
my
good
question
day.
first.
Oh,
Sorry, Angel.
no, you good.
Question.
What would be Disney character?
Me?
Yeah,
Disney?
yeah, Disney.
What would be my Disney character?
Yes,
Uh, probably the genie.
the genie. Okay, we know what you're talking about, though.
Nah, you be the
From
crab, the
Aladdin,
little one
wanna
from
be
Little
the
Mermaid.
genie.
You be the crab
Yeah,
that way
he's
after the show all the
genie
time.
from Aladdin. Yeah.
I got you.
No, I couldn't be the
At least it
crab.
was Disney. At least it was Disney. That's fine. At least it was
I'm allergic to shellfish, so I couldn't be the
Yeah,
crab.
I know. I see.
Oh my God, are you Antonio?
I am, and then it's cruel because I was perfectly fine to about 25, so I got the experience eating lobster and crab up to 25. And then
That
it's
is
like,
so funny you say
hey,
that
guys.
because I'm allergic to fish, but not shellfish. I tear
Wow,
down.
that's crazy.
How weird is that?
Usually
Like
people
backwards.
right. Yeah, that's backwards.
And I usually don't eat fish if I don't prepare it at home
Mm-hmm.
because you can't even prepare my food on the same surface that you put shellfish on.
Right.
I mean, if you look at Ivy though, that's a good thing because at least I can say hello, baby.
You can say
But
what?
listen, y'all have a great day.
She not
You
allergic to
too,
fish.
hon. Go
Bye,
enjoy
She
your
is
food.
allergic to fish.
Oh, maybe it is. You know what? I've had this allergy since I
It
was
was a
younger,
joke.
but I've only had a little bit in it because my grandma used to cook fish. Like her heart was fish, perch, walleye, you name it, and I only tried little
All right,
pieces
I'm
of it.
sorry, Ivy. You didn't catch it. I'm sorry. I was making a joke. You didn't catch it.
When did you make the joke?
Let me get my thought out because I'm gonna forget it. So, as a young child, just with a little bit, what it does, it feels like I have like a million caterpillars walking on my tongue in the back of my throat. It tickles and it itches completely, but I haven't had enough to see what my full allergy was, right? Or is. I know that I was out of town and I tried a high tuna,
You don't go camping much, do you?
a high tuna. You know what?
Yeah, I know what that is.
I can't pronounce it, but somebody was sitting next to me, totally not related, but they were like, "Hey, do you want a piece?" And I said, "You know what?" I said, "I'm allergic to fish, but I'll try it." So I ate a piece, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is so amazing!" And it did not give me the sensation, right? So let me riddle you with this: I can eat chicken of the sea in the cans tuna, but I cannot eat albacore tuna.
Well, that's a different type of tuna. Not
Yeah,
allowed to eat albacore.
That's just
Yes.
up here, girl. That's up here.
Yeah.
If you're allergic to shit like that, then you would have to break out. That is just up here.
And the thing is that you wasn't always like that because I never heard anybody grow into an allergy.
No, they grow after a time when when you ate enough of it in your body, like, nope, we don't want it no more.
Really?
Yeah, some of them are you
test it
grow
out
into.
periodically. I will
Like your
test it
body,
out.
you think about it, as we get older, our body changes. The stuff that we could eat and drink when we were younger, we can't do it no more.
I mean, the only thing I'm allergic to is I can't get younger. I do dumb shit. Jump fences, high rises, fly, jump, hurt. Can't explain something.
I'm about to turn the camera to my little old nasty neighbor. This is the one. If anybody knows my lives, this motherfucker put kerosene in my garden bed. So I'm gonna flip it so y'all can see.
Yeah, we nosy.
You know we know you.
Wow.
Why the fuck you look like you in a military combat base?
Probably. Yeah, we warned you. that the dog? What dog is
He
that?
hasn't done. They haven't
Yeah, I
done
was
his
looking
scent
at the
tapping.
dog. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Is that a moose?
Yeah, look
That's
how she
big ass
number two.
fucking half criteria.
My neighbor ever looked at me like that.
No, when
That
I say
wasn't a
this
dog,
man
man.
looking
I'm
at children
telling you,
right
that
now.
was like
What you say, Poison?
that
This
was a
man
fucking donkey. That was a big
Then
ass
poison.
dog.
I don't know what that fucking
Hold
name
on a
is.
second. Let me get my thought out. Damn. And that's why I'm speaking like I'm speaking because I don't give a fuck. I've had the police call. If you want to go back to my page, you can see my viral video of the police outside my house. And yes, I'm talking to you. Wait,
You caught a police?
I did because
He's dead serious too.
I did it the right way because if it was up to me, he would
Oh
be.
yeah, we don't call police around here.
He's even in Ohio.
That's for you. But sometimes you need that paper trail, so when you have to take it to the next level, then you justify it.
Thank
Already,
you.
You know, you can't
already.
go off everything. You just can't go off buck wild at the first sighting of it. You got to go
Yes.
ahead and have that paper trail, so when you finally do snap, then it's a reason why.
I snapped on my neighbor the other day. I snapped on my no, it was actually a couple months. I came home out of my house and my fucking fence was gone. And I just put the fence up with my own fucking hands. I put the fucking fence up and it was gone. And I'm looking at the workers and it was just like, you gotta talk to the neighbor. I went over there and I was banging on that fucking door. And I was like, yo, where the fuck is my fence? She's like, my husband didn't talk to you? No. I was so mad. Oh, I was so fucking mad. I went back to my house. Then they had the HOA people coming to my house, and then they were trying to show me the line. I said, "Fuck those papers." They're like, "Whoa, wait a minute."
Don't come out here.
Oh, you have a good day. I couldn't fucking believe it. So I'm look, PoisonIvy serious. She ain't fucking playing. I gave up.
Hi, baby.
That's one of the reasons.
This is why we don't have paper trails because we call it. We just take care of it.
You stupid.
This is reason number 2.
Oh,
And reason number 3.
they so pretty.
Nobody's getting to me.
I don't blame him. I won't fuck with you either.
That's why I
You see the way you were looking at that neighbor?
I will dox myself. Please come see me. Please. Please.
I don't fuck with you at all. Ooh, look at her. He's so silly.
I'm more afraid of you than I am with the puppy.
I am me too. And I'm over here like nervous and shit.
And you know what's so crazy about this internet? We have so many keyboard warriors and stuff like that. Number one, you never know what the next person has experienced, has gone through. You never know if you are going to be
People are crazy.
the 13th reason. Okay?
I didn't realize
Playing
people
with
were
folks on the internet. It's just be kind.
You let people do what they do, and the moment that they come to your door, then you've made that decision. You've made that decision. Now, whether you make it back home to your loved ones, that's on you. But the one thing that I've always said, I don't bother nobody. Leave me
And they
alone.
don't bother me.
But where my baby lay her head, it is absolute peace. She knows when she comes home, this is peace, this is lay down. Now, if you bring any type of danger to this door, I hope you got your affairs in order. Otherwise, there will be fish fries, t-shirts, and you will be on a billboard trying to raise money to put you in the ground. That's all I'm saying.
Go for me.
And messing around with me and the man that I got, they may not find you. There may not be nothing to.
I was just waiting on retirement.
May not be nothing left.
Listen, I'm single and I'm lethal, so you know.
Justin, what retirement you waiting on?
I don't know. Nothing will kill me, man. I just want to keep living.
Unalive.
Nothing will let me go.
What retirement means?
I just don't know why I'm still alive. I don't understand it.
It's not your time. That's why.
That's it.
It's not your time.
I try my hardest, but nothing will let me go.
You try your hardest to what?
Oh, not like that. But
I was about to say I gotta go. This ain't. Mm-mm.
oh no. I'm a ghost. I'm
Maybe
a
if you need to
monster.
rotate me out, you can. I'm gonna turn my camera off because I gotta ride. So I'm gonna stay listening.
No, I'm just a monster.
You know
I just can't believe I'm still seeing the people I like.
Okay, so you say you just got out of. Okay, so are you married, Justin?
I thought he said he was.
I don't know. I wasn't paying
Nah,
attention.
I'm not. I have a partner. I know for over a long decade, couple decades.
How long is your
Couple
partner?
decades.
Your partnership? How long?
20 years off and on.
So why haven't
He
you
is on and
officially
off and
talked to him?
on.
I don't know. We had houses. We separated. We got another house. We separated. I am who I am.
Also, Justin's admitting that he's the problem.
No, thank you, Justin.
Okay. I like the accountability. I like the accountability.
I'm not gonna argue with that. I am the problem.
I like the accountability.
Why am I? Let me do something because we don't get a lot of accountability.
I'm a hey dog. I never cheat, but I am a busy person.
What does that mean? That don't even make sense.
Yeah, I'm confused.
You work a 9 to 5. I work when the phone rings.
Wait, you wear what? What?
When the phone rings? Is that what you said?
When the phone
When
rings.
the phone rings.
That's when he goes to work. You a hustler?
Oh, I had one of those before too.
I have no idea. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. No.
I get it. Stop talking, Justin. Stop talking. Move on to the
when
next
the phone
subject.
rings, like I might have to go pick up a mop and then sweep it up and then dig a hole.
Okay, Justin. Switch the conversation.
Shut up, Justin. Come
Yeah.
on.
Switch the conversation.
Listen,
Okay.
I can tell a plug a mile away.
We are in peace, Stoner. What are you doing? You exercising?
So, Adrian, what Disney princess would you be?
So in my fairy tale land, if I live in a fairy tale, I will be Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. We got a whole bunch of little men around me.
You know what? I'm done.
And I go, oh, and I can sing to the birds, and the birds be all the way around me.
But which one would be your favorite? Which one would be?
Well, I'm more like I've always been Mulan. I've always been Mulan, where I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight these men.
No, which dwarf would be your favorite? Like your understudy?
All of them. I don't know. All of them got something special.
So you would love them equally? I mean, it wouldn't be happy. It wouldn't be grumpy.
Because remember, it's 7 of them, so she can rotate them out anytime she wants to.
Yeah, whatever my mood is like.
Yeah, it's like I'm here right now, but I won't be here tomorrow. And then I'll be back the next day.
You know, I need to stop thinking too
Which
much.
one are you? Are you dopey? He's dopey. Just as dopey.
Oh no, you didn't. Oh, I'm hollering.
Oh yeah, she did.
Yeah, you love it too.
Oh my god.
But I like Mulan. I do like Mulan. So I would have my kids watch Mulan about 40, 50 times. Because I like how she had to pretend to be a man to get to protect her dad because her dad was too old. I just love that movie. She was a daddy.
Yeah, that was a good storyline. Yeah. But Moana is.
I don't have no little girls. So
I agree with. I don't know. I agree with her, Moana though. It's an ocean thing, man. We just like the open sea.
Wait a minute. You don't have Disney Plus, Adrian?
I probably do. Because I probably do. And I'm going to probably watch a lot of it.
How do you not have Disney Plus?
I'm going to see my grandbaby on Tuesday. I'm so fucking excited. I haven't seen him in I know I got him for a whole week. So I'm back on mommy duty. Which means I'm going to have my son, my grandson, my other son, his girlfriend, my mom. So I'm going to be like, I'm excited. It's only
I love that, Eddie.
It's only for
I'm not in the.
I want to cook. I want to clean. I want to do all that shit. I don't know long it's been since I did that shit. But I'm excited. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to be watching the newer movies and TV shows over and over and over and over again.
How long they gonna be there?
For a week. So let me ask you this, Angel. Right? So my son's father and me, we grew up together. Since I was 5 years old, I knew him. He's my next door neighbor, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're more family than anything. We had like a 30-second, like, you want to try it? Oh no, and then I ended up getting pregnant, right?
Okay.
So, but then after that, so because then I was like, I was 19, 18 years old. So because I was like the typical baby mama, being like, I was horrible. I was so mean. My son is 30. So now we more like we're friends. Like I like to fuck with him all the time, and I was just like this bullshit because like I disgust him. There's no way in hell that he would ever sleep with me because I disgust him. He'd be like, so I like to fuck with him and be all sexy with him. It doesn't matter. He told me to go somewhere. So anyway, they're having a family reunion. And we've been on vacations before. And so my son told me, since I'm going to be in Orlando, because they're going to be in Orlando, I'll spend a couple of days with you in Tampa, and then I'll spend a couple of days with your dad. So I was like, all right. So I text his father. I said, hey, would you mind me and my mom getting a timeshare out there so that they don't have to travel back and forth too far? It's about an hour and a half,
Right.
So I asked him. Was that wrong to ask him?
No.
Because he was
that was communication. That was straight communication. And it's good to have communication with the person that that you have a child with. So I don't see nothing wrong with it. I pray that one day me and my baby's other half will be able to get on that level. But as of right now, he stay over there and I stay over here, and it's peace.
That part.
I love that. That's what I get on my second son's father. I don't hear from him at all. I don't hear from him at all. My son is 19 years old. He probably heard it from his father even 4 times. But he hasn't or seen him. So
I would love. There's always been an open door. I have never shut him out.
Right.
He made that decision.
Right.
The one thing that I'm just not doing, I'm not arguing. So you can argue and you just be arguing by yourself because I don't have time for it.
I'm too over that shit. I'm too over it.
She's 12, knocking on 13. The rest is up to you. I asked you not to let her get this old before you try to step in. And now my baby like, oh, I forgot. Like I ask her every 2 to 3 months, hey, you want to? Oh, girl, mama, I forgot. I'd be like, oh, okay, well, I'm just going to move on.
You do way more than I would have. Yeah, no, you're right.
But I'm doing it because technically the cycle repeated itself. She's going through the same things that I went through.
Right.
But in my instance, everybody bashed him.
Okay.
So this time, I'm making the decision not to. You know what I'm saying? The door is open. You make that. You're 12 now, and you're an intelligent 12. So you make the decision, and I got your back. I said, but one thing I'm never going to allow anybody to do is hurt you, because I've busted my ass these almost 13 years to ensure that you had peace, to ensure that you're the little girl that you are. So I'm never going to allow anybody to hurt you or make you feel less than. So I'm going to protect you on all fronts on that. But if that's something that you choose that you want to do, then I got you.
That's when you had came up. Right? So I said you was in the comments, right? And were you allowed to stay at your friend's house?
Hell no, and neither is she.
Right.
Well, it's one friend. They grew. Well, I can't. Well, basically they did. Alex was one, and then Kenzie was born. But her mother, Kenzie's mama, is so on top of everything. She ended up getting married. My dad didn't like the fact that she would, that we would let Alex stay over there every so often, because, she got married. But I'm like, her mama is on top of everything. Nothing slips through. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. Alex scrape her knee or bump into a wall. I'm getting a picture and a phone call. And I'm like, is she okay? Is she good? And she's like, yeah, she's good. I'm like,
because she understands.
Okay, she understands.
Right.
So that's the only house that she has ever been able to stay over.
I love that.
But everywhere else, I'd be like, nah, I'm good. And I have to explain to Alex why. Like, I don't just say no and she don't understand why. And I said, because we don't know what people do behind closed doors.
You really don't.
I said, you staying with your papa, absolutely fine. I know your papa isn't going to do anything to you. Right. You staying with your uncle, absolutely fine. I know that them two are never going to do anything to you. I said, but another man, Even my baby, my big man. Outside of those three, absolutely not. Because one, if something happened to you, our whole family is going to jail, and who will raise you?
I couldn't. Why you do that to our kids?
We all going. So who is gonna raise y'all if we all leave?
Shit out of them. You would never see me again.
You know,
you do that to your mother. You will break your mother's heart.
We all going down. So, and then another thing, I feel like even if you are the parent who's trusting of people, ensure that you tell your baby no matter what. Because I tell Alex, people will hurt you and do stuff to you, and then tell you, if you tell your mama or you tell anybody, I'ma hurt them. And I tell her all the time, your mama is Superwoman. Okay? Wonder Woman, all rolled up in one. If you come and tell me first and let me get the heads up, there is nothing that they can do to me because I got this.
Right.
So don't ever be afraid to come and tell me anything that anybody do. I don't care if it's my own mama or daddy. You come and tell me and let me handle it.
I couldn't imagine being. I didn't have. Were you? How were you when you were growing up? Were you able to tell your parents everything that was on your mind?
I could tell my auntie.
Okay.
Well, a little backstory. Oop, transparency moment. It's Adrian. It's always you.
I'm honored. I love that. Thank you.
For the first few years of my life, I stayed with my grandmother. My mama gave me up. She wrote a letter, and my granny had to come from Louisiana because they were on vacation to come and get me. So I stayed with my grandparents for the first, I think, maybe 8 to 9 years of my life.
Wow.
And then once my mom got married to my daddy, and my daddy is not my biological, I can say that, but that's my daddy. Once she got married to him, my grandma told her, okay, you're married now, you're getting your life on track, come get your child. So
what an amazing story, Angel.
My dad realized that my mom still wasn't ready to be a parent, so he ended up being mommy and daddy. So when I say that man is every DC and Marvel character rolled up in one, to me, that's what he is to me. And I tell him all the time as I've gotten older is, you love me when you didn't have to. That part. You love me when you didn't have to. You protect me at all costs, and you didn't have, and you never had to. I am 46 now, and if I call that man crying, hell have no fury, because he on his way.
I love that. I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
That's how it's supposed to be, right, Angel?
It is. I wish that every kid could have a bonus parent in their life who loves them unconditionally. And that's why I get emotional when I talk about Davino when it comes to this, because now my little girl gets that. She gets to have, somebody who's going to love her and protect her. She gets to see that he opens doors and he carries the bags and he ensures that we're safe. The last time he was here, we were all on the couch and she fell asleep on me and I'm laying on him. And he was like, did she go to sleep? And I'm like, yeah. And I was like, I got to go pee. And he was like, you want me to take her to bed? I said, if you want to, because I'm just about to tap her head and tell her to go get into bed. So he gets up and he picks her up. And she didn't realize it until she was up in the air. And then you see her eyes buck open like, and he took her back there, tucked her in, and came back out. So she gets to experience.
And and
I got to experience.
We were actually talking about that earlier, Angel. We were talking about about boys, that a lot of these men that we've been noticing that we've been dating, they have a lot of mama issues. And Vino is one of them that loves his mama. You know what I mean? And so you have proved that theory, right? Because we were saying how a man treats his mother's how he treats his woman.
Yes.
And me and Boys and Ivy have definitely seen firsthand that how horrible they would treat their mothers. So our ex husbands, you know what I'm saying? Let alone the people that we see on this app. So do you think that a lot of these men have mommy issues?
I think, just looking at it, I think some women had a hard time showing their kids affection. That's one. I feel like they forgot, just because the dad wasn't in the picture, that's still a child. That child still needs to be hugged. That child still needs to be loved. That child still needs some type of affection and attention, and they still need to be a child. That's the one thing that I've pushed myself. I am the least bitter baby mama there is. I could care less what you do, sir, because guess what? When the times was rough, I got it out the mud to ensure that she had everything. Now here we are. She's 12. This little girl from, I think her last birthday was 6. Her last birthday party was 6. And I was like, we're not doing no more birthday parties. We go take your birthday week and we go on vacation.
Oh, I love that. I love it.
I'm
Mommy.
like, we up. So as a single mother, not making the funds that I should have been making back then, I make sure that her birthday, we up. My goal is to show her. I want her to experience complete and utter life, peaceful, take trips, go places, because the way the world is going, when she starts dating and some knucklehead try to hit her with, well, baby, I can fly you here. I want her to turn her nose up and be like, I've already been there. I've already done that. Do you got something else to give me? Do you got something else besides, buying me stuff or taking me places? Because that don't do nothing to me. I do this on a regular basis.
Right. I do it myself.
Right.
You know what? This is what I instill in my 9-year-old niece that's actually going to be the narrator of my self-published children's book. I've taken her to fancy restaurants and I have said, listen, there's a difference between paper napkins and cloth napkins.
Absolutely.
Don't let someone, like a knucklehead, say, oh yeah, baby, I want to take you to out to dinner, and then you end up at McDonald's. I'm setting the bar high.
You have to.
Well, wait a minute. You trying to take me here? My TT already took me to this fancy Italian restaurant, and we dressed up, and we had cloth napkins, and I had this drink that it looked like a beer, but it was a root beer because it was in the bottle, and
Absolutely. That's the one thing that I feel like we need to take a step back and instill in our young girls is that you don't need nobody to do it. Like Alex has seen my good times. Alex has seen my bad times. She has seen my hard times. And I tried to hide a lot of that from her. But then I realized if I don't show her some of this stuff, she's going to think life is easy breezy, and it's not.
That's right.
So definitely taking her out to dinners, taking her on vacations, staying in nice suites and staying in nice Airbnbs that's expensive. I do all of that for her because I want her to see. I want you to experience life. I want you to see life so you won't be blindsided with the glitz and glamour that some knucklehead is going to try to feed you, and then every male in your life is going to want to smash his head in. We just not going to do that.
Right. And what's the problem with that, though? I don't understand. Why is that such a big deal for us to have, and stuff? Because I don't have no little girls, but I know that I raise my sons to be those types of men. You know what I mean? So, but why is it that it seems like we keep on getting pushback for that? For why these standards for our daughters and for us? Because they're really basic standards, right?
They are definitely basic. I mean, to me, opening doors, my papa did it for years until he left this earth. Opening doors, carrying the groceries, ensuring that the car is full of gas. That's natural. When I lived at home with my daddy up until I left, on Sundays when he went and filled up my mama car and his car and the third car, my car went along too and got gas in it. Sometimes I do sneak over there on the Sunday, right when I know he taking the cars back and forth.
I love.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of gas, let me tell y'all something real quick.
I'm coming to say gas
because that just sparked my memory. So when I was married, I was traveling. I was not too far from our marital property, and I wasn't paying attention. I thought I could beat it, so I was driving on E. I broke down because I ran out of gas right in front of the gas station. I didn't have a gas can or whatever, whatever, whatever. So I called my husband. Why did he act like he was so irritated? He didn't.
I don't know, child.
He brought the gas can and he was just basically like, "Here, go get some gas." And he left. He left his wife.
I don't know, child.
And it's just like, so you
I
know.
can't answer that one.
Let me tell you, for me, I called up my homegirl. I had a flat. I didn't even want to hear his fucking mouth. So I didn't even call my husband. I called my homegirl. I was like, do me a favor. I said, come help me.
So to answer your question, Charles, I absolutely do not. Alex knows the difference from eating at fast food to eating at fancy restaurants. What I want her to understand is if you, right now, her goal in this house is to go to school and get that education and do your chores. You don't have a lot of chores. You have basic chores because I handle everything else in the house. But I need her to understand that because the girl at one point used to tell everybody, oh, my mama will get it. Her red card don't never run out of money. I'd be like, girl, yes, it do. It just don't look like it to you.
Right.
Ma'am. Get out. But I want her to see all aspects of life. And my dad busted his ass to give me and my brother and my sister a good life, a comfortable life. And if you ever talk to my parents, my mama will be the first one. I don't know who raised this girl because she thinks she was raised with a silver spoon. And I look at her and be like, well, y'all made it look like that, so that's how it is.
Isn't that how it's supposed? Like they shouldn't. My mother always used to say, "You're not supposed to look the way you, or you're not supposed to. You might you might be broke, but you don't have to look like it.
You don't have to look it."
Yeah, that was my mother's motto.
My dad, we was driving down the street right before they went on vacation, and he said, "You know, you raising a monster." And I said, "Well, you raised this monster, so and I supposed to take what you did to me and elevate it, and I supposed to surpass your parenting." And he was like, "Damn, you right, but shit."
Look at them telling us, right? You gotta be better than me. And exactly to spin off of what Angel was saying, what I did for my boys. Now, mind you, I physically left my marital property, left it, and I'm talking in-ground pool, 2-car garage, 1.5 bathrooms, 2 living rooms, all that good stuff. I left it because I wasn't happy. Once a woman checks out mentally and they're just there physically like roboting. Sorry, my dog is slurping. My boys that are my adult teens now, they picked up, left, and they guess who they're staying with?
Oh,
you. That was a house. That was not a home.
Right.
Right here, it may be 3 times smaller, but guess what? I'm happy.
Right, and it's a home.
Man,
so Charles, the answer to that is this, honey.
Alex, just come up here, Charles.
Alex has a debit card, which is the green light card. So every time she do chores, she understands that. Her grandpa is an engineer. Her uncle is an engineer. And Davino is a truck driver. So she sees the difference in each level of men that are in her life and what they provide and what they do. So she has a clear picture of a professional engineer level to a truck driver, and then she has the other people that sprinkled in that do stuff. So she has a clear understanding. But what I will never allow any man on this earth to do is to try to buy my child's love and affection because she's already experienced it.
That part.
I'm sorry. I mean, thank you, Angel, because I don't understand. I thought that was common. I thought that was common. Like, what's so wrong with having high expectations?
Yeah, especially us as women. If we have a higher level expectation, and we're still in our younger generation, what's wrong with that?
I mean, just think about it. If I wanted somebody that made over $100K a year, then I would have looked for an exact duplicate of my father.
Right.
I didn't. I fell in love with a truck driver.
Right.
That is my man. I don't care if he is in between jobs. I make money. I'll take care of the bills until you get back on.
And that's the
how
thing.
it
You've
That's
grown
a
it.
partnership. That's how it should be.
You know, that don't matter to me.
We're adults.
I took our very first date was through a drive-through.
I love it.
Our sweetest day, I gave him sweetest day. Hey, Aaron, I love Bud. For sweetest day, our very first sweetest day, I took him to STK in downtown Chicago. I told him I'm ordering a steak and you order everything else that you want. When that bill came, I tried to hurry up and pay it real fast, but I didn't know that they was gonna bring it on a big ass tablet. So I'm trying to hurry up, you know, fingers just moving, trying to hurry up. And he saw the total and he looked at me. He was like, "What did that say?" I said, "Huh? Huh? What are you talking about?" He was like, "Baby, this dinner was that much." I was like, I was like, "Don't, why you worried about it?" And he was like, "I can't believe it." And he was like, "This is the first time anybody has ever spent this much money on me." I was like, "Well, this won't be the last. How about that? If this is the first, it won't be the last."
You don't understand that. You love a woman, right? She's gonna love you right back. Right?
Exactly.
Why is that so hard to understand?
I am gonna love you. And like I say it all the time, I love that man from his hair follicles to his toenails and everything in between. Everything that you tell me you have not experienced, at some point in time, I am going to ensure that you experience. Just like I told him, I never experienced just gifts or being sent flowers or, you know, never experienced just gifts or being sent flowers or, you know, just because moments. I get a knock on the door and I'm cussing or being sent flowers or, you know, just because moments. I get a knock on the door and I'm cussing because I'm like, who the hell at my door? Don't nobody never come see me. And I look on the doorbell. It's a door dasher because he's sending me something randomly out the blue.
Alexa, put someone on my shopping list that can do something random for me.
I know, right? Exactly. Why can't Alexa do that shit? Somebody told me today. Who the fuck told me this shit? I don't remember who told me this. We told it to so many men, but
yes, he has hair follicles. He's not robotic. Y'all kill me.
No, because somebody told me that it was alive, and this woman said she had an AI boyfriend, and at a certain time he would call her, he would FaceTime her, and everything.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Is that real?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It was Uncle Bernie. I don't know. I don't fucking
Alexa,
know.
put an AI
boyfriend. Did she build him off Chat GPT?
Yeah, and she built him up, and she paid. It was a $14.99 a month or some shit like that.
That's actually cheap.
That's exactly what I said. He calls her every so often and it FaceTime. So can you? What does that even look like? Can you imagine?
I don't want that.
I don't want that.
Because eventually you gonna want to see that person, and then how you gonna work through that?
Hugging a tree. You need that physical body. You need that physical energy.
Yeah.
You be just doing this shit by yourself all the fucking time.
Because I know after 3 months of me and him video calling and texting and talking on the phone, I was like, hell no. I said, listen, I'm gonna be in Chicago these dates. You gonna be free? And he was like, wait a minute, what? And I said, you gonna be free? Yes or no? He was like, yeah, I'll make sure I'm free. I said, okay, bye. Figured out that I was going to play that one of the TikTokers on here was in. So I called the back. I said, hey, you want to go to the play? And he was like, you want me to go with you? Duh, I'm asking. So what's up?
Hey, Angel, can I ask you something real quick? So in your current situation, when you say that you are being led, you found you a leader, correct?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, I love that.
Damn, I don't even know how that feels.
I didn't know either.
Relationship, and I don't swing that way. But my ex-husband was a bitch.
I never experienced it until now. And I tell him all the time, it took me 22 years for us to find each other. Think about it.
It does
I
happen.
dated for 22 years, and in 24 hours, this man gave me everything that I had been asking for in my 22 years of dating. He gave it to me within 24 hours.
Alexa, please drop somebody at my house that is going to leave me. And their balls are bigger than mine.
Use the Amazon Cloud to mix audio.
Look, my Alexa over here just talking. Alexa, stop.
My bad, y'all.
It has been a whirlwind, and we don't live in the same state.
Okay.
We don't live in the same state. We met off this app.
Are you
and it
serious?
has been. We met off this app.
That is awesome to hear.
Yes, he has made all of my dreams come true. And the way that he loves me out loud. He is protective. He is affectionate. He is caring. He understands my mood swings. He understands. I don't even understand it sometimes, but he understands me, and he reads me like a book. Like, he knows when I'm faking the phone and I'm not in a good mood.
Right.
And, you know, as women, we try to pretend like everything's fine and nothing's going on and we're perfectly fine. And he will call me out and I'll be like, ooh, sir, mind your business.
I love to hear stories like this because, you know, I'm not looking. I've been single for a while. Me and AD just said this earlier. I'm not looking for anyone to complete me because I'm already complete.
Right.
I'm looking for somebody that will compliment me. However, my standards are so high because of my history, what I've gone through. You know, anytime you are basically doing Build-A-Bear to whatever man, and, you know, there's a lot on your shoulders, right?
Yeah.
I'm not doing that anymore. I don't have therapists. I don't have mommy issue reliever on my forehead, whatever else you want to call it.
The best thing I can tell you is this. I wasn't looking. I was happily over here single. And I was rediscovering who I was as a 40-year-old woman. He walked into my live, and he was one of my first mods too. He walked into my live and he would just be there. And eventually he found himself in my DMs, and I was like, sir, I don't know you. You ain't getting my real name. I don't know you. He would tell you that I was a straight bitch to him for 3 months. And I was.
As you should be. Because you never
I didn't have to be this hard on this man. I was horrible. I have to admit. I had to admit that I wasn't it, and I still don't know why he stayed around. But one day it just woke me out of my sleep, and it just screamed to me, if you don't stop playing with this man, you're gonna miss out on the best thing that ever happened to you. So stop playing. And I got up and I sent him my telephone number. I sent him my Facebook, what I call myself on Facebook. I sent everything that I could.
So you felt it.
Yeah, it hit. When I say the voice was so loud. And then when we finally met, because my bougie ass, I was in a 5-star hotel, so I was downtown Chicago. And he told me that he was pulling up. I went downstairs. I told the front desk clerk, I said, listen, I'm about to meet my TikTok crush. If I run in here, I'm going straight to my room. You know what room I'm in? Call the popos because it ain't right.
Ah!
But when I walked out those doors and this man got out of his truck and walked around the back of the truck, and all I kept screaming to myself was, don't stop walking, don't stop walking, don't stop walking. When I got close enough to him, he opened his arms. I walked in and I hugged him and I exhaled. And I was like, ugh, what's that? All right, we gotta go.
Like this feels a little bit too good.
Yeah, that was, who breathing like that? And the first thing he told me, he said, as long as you with me, you don't put your hand on the door. And I was looking at him like, who is you talking to? But I'm looking up at him like, who you talking to? All right, here we go. And we went to the place. He comes around to the other side, opens the door, hands me his hand. We get out the car. So I moved to the back, the trunk of the car next to us. And he was like, where's you going? I was like, I was just trying to move out your way so you can close the door, do what you do. He was like, okay. So when he started walking towards me, I turned to walk towards the building. This man grabbed my arm, and it is no lie. He grabbed my arm, spun me, because that's what it felt like. He spun me towards him. He kissed me, and my leg went up. And I said, this is some bullshit. You is losing all your cool points in a matter of hours. Okay? You just lose.
We were talking about that earlier too, Angel. We were talking about. Do you remember I don't remember a lot of shit. My mind be shot. Do you remember the first time somebody ate your booty hole?
Yep. Yep.
I remember that shit yesterday, like it was yesterday. I was like, yeah, I remember everything about it.
Yep.
I
just hated was the person who did it. Girl,
if I could
my leg went up like I was in a whole little movie, and I was like, if you don't, in my head, I'm screaming, put your damn leg down. This is what the fuck we do. You a boss out here. You big A, not the little one. Come on, pull it together.
Silly.
But that's how the whole.
We were just talking about that. We were just talking about that,
and I don't remember. I don't even remember some of these people's names. That's the reason why I have to write that shit down. But for that particular man, I don't even remember how. I must have been 19 or 20. But yeah, he came out. He was all up in that shit.
When it's your first experience and it was memorable and nobody compared to it afterwards, yeah, you tend to remember those.
I don't know if anybody. I don't know. I guess right.
if you remember it, then he did the damn thing.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think if anybody ever tried. But after that, I'm pretty sure they have, but I don't remember. So
And actually, you know what's so funny? I disconnected all ties with somebody, but out of the blue because we have a close birthday. So I ended up texting this person just to be a little messy. And that was one of my bottom feeders. I'll say that. And I was actually surprised to get a reply back, and I was like, "Oh shit, let me reblock this person."
I do that all the time. KeithX, like he keeps on slipping and slide. The one I was talking to before, I blocked him every once in a while, and then every once in a while, I'm blocking him just to be, I don't know, just to fuck with him.
My thing, me as a Gemini, I will be an irritant. Definitely, I will be an irritant.
Yeah, I can't see it. I love that Angel when she even talks about it. She talks about it, and it's like it's as yesterday. You know what I mean? Like that's why it just reminds me of what you would say, Angel, because you write it so clearly, and I love that because it's how you know it's like real, like
Yeah. That man came into my life and flipped it upside down. I was not expecting him. I expected him to flip and change on me. And here we are knocking on 4 years, and he has not changed.
4 years. That's a long time, Angel. I can't believe that. And it's been working out beautifully.
It is. The only thing left to do is to merge the kids. And so that's pretty much it.
All right.
Because we definitely know we are each other's person.
Yeah.
We know we're not going nowhere, so we solidified that. And now we can fully merge the kids and let them work out their kinks, and then we in it to win it.
Yeah, absolutely. Because if you're with somebody for 4 years, you definitely in it to win it, right?
Yeah,
it's a done deal. Wait, doesn't Charles? What's today? Saturday. Charles got a date today.
Oh, Charles,
with the woman that
I was supposed to go up today, but she has some stuff going on from work, and I actually have 2 days off next weekend, Saturday and Sunday, which will actually make it so we can spend more time next weekend together. So I'm going to go Friday night and stay through Sunday.
All right, now.
You got one more chance, Charles, before I want to jump her.
And wait.
Before you go to what?
Now, where are you going? Where are you taking her?
Oh, maybe good.
It's only about an hour and 10 minutes away up to Omaha, Nebraska.
It's only an hour and a half away.
Yeah.
I know, but where are you taking her, Charles?
We're going to go get pho, which is Japanese, like chicken and clear soup type of thing. That's one of her favorite dishes.
Really? Oh, look at that.
He's been talking for 9 months. It's the first time they're meeting each other.
Oh,
About almost 11 months.
11 months.
well, I pray you have a great weekend. I pray that she is the person that she has been presenting this whole time.
I hope so too.
Charles, do
And I
you
appreciate that.
kiss on the first date?
I do. It depends on the situation. We've been talking and building this relationship, for a long time, and thinking
So
about
you're not gonna smash right away, right?
Huh?
You're not gonna smash right away.
No, I don't do that.
Oh, Charles, bad.
Don't do that.
I ain't gonna lie. I smashed the first night, and the
I'm
next day I was
blaming
like,
Well,
on the plane back home, I was like, you little hussy. You just done gave this man. You just done gave this man
understand this
your
though, right?
cookies.
There's a difference between going on a date with somebody you don't know and smashing for the first time, right? So if the situation happens, then I'm not going to say no, okay? Because we have built quite a relationship, right?
Right.
We have developed a serious relationship. We've been talking for as long as we have. So if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I'm not going to be in a hurry or rush anything or anything like that. And I'm still going to be respectful, respect her boundaries and things of that nature. She is a very
you can
independent
always
woman too.
respectfully take that ass. I'm just saying.
So
I can.
I want you to do me dirty, Daddy. I want you to do me dirty.
No. None of that daddy business. We don't do the daddy thing. No.
Some people say
I got
that.
kids.
Okay, so the first time you said, the first time you met Davina, right? Because I don't know, Charles, if you heard Angel, well, Angel.
Yes, I know Davina and Angel's story very well, and yes, I heard her story today too. Again, I love their story. It's amazing.
Okay, so but Angel, did you have what was your first expectation of when you first met Davina? Did you in your mind know that you were gonna have sex with him?
No, so my mama did. So, my mama told me,
like your mama.
she was like, you better go in here motherfucking prepared. Don't fuck this up for us. And I was like, Ma. So, I dressed for the occasion, just in case. I was very much prepared. Did I expect it to happen the way that it happened? No. Do I regret it? Absolutely no. But yeah, I was definitely prepared for if it did happen, all right. If it didn't happen, okay. But I definitely say on the flight back home, I was like, you little hussy. I had to have a whole conversation with myself. You just gave this man your cookies and everything. What if you don't never talk to him again?
Well, and that's the thing.
And what was your answer to yourself?
I didn't know. I had to shrug my shoulders and be okay with it. But right when I got back home, my daughter had contracted COVID, and then I had COVID for 20 days. And I knew that he was different when he stayed on the phone with me for 20 days, sent food to the house, made sure Alex was good, made sure that I stayed, if I nodded off, made sure I woke up to make sure my computer stayed active, took showers, made me take the phone in there with me when I was able to make it to the bathroom to take showers. He did everything that he could possibly do virtually for 20 days.
Oh my God.
That's when I knew he was different.
That's being patient and taking your time, and knowing that you can be there for someone without having to, anticipate things or force things or be those kinds of men that we see a lot, especially on this app. You can choose to be very different. Does that make sense?
What are you doing, Charles?
Sorry, my kids are getting in the truck. I apologize. You're in my headphones, but the kids are getting in the truck.
I love it. Where you going? You picking them up?
We're gonna hit Walmart and stuff and grab some different dinner stuff, and then we'll head back to the house.
Yeah, you sound disappointed, Charles. Are you disappointed?
No, I'm not disappointed. I'm tired. Very tired.
Well, you know what, Charles? While you're at Walmart, pick up a plant.
I love plants. Actually, I'm a farmer.
Are you?
I'm a farmer and rancher. I've been a farmer and rancher my whole life. You bet.
Want to go to an ice cream show at the social?
Shut the front door and back the truck up. Are you serious?
Yep. Was raised on a 3,000 acre cattle ranch with 600 head of cows, and then
Where are you? Nebraska?
we also ran.
Charles, Devon,
Our family ranch is in South Dakota. We're the Norman Ranch. A lot of people know our family ranch pretty well. It's the Norman Ranch, and then we have ties to the King Ranch. That's where we got a lot of our quarter horses, our cow horses from.
That
and
reminds
then
me of
we also,
Right.
yep, pretty much. After I moved off our ranch, I moved to Montana for 10 years and cowboyed up there. Yep, I did.
That sounds like a lot of work. Did the women have to do that too?
Yep, they sure did.
Adrian,
Some of the women are tougher than the men.
Hey Charles, real quick. One of my planty patios. So I'm normally on TikTok, but I venture out a lot of times. Somebody unalived themselves in a facility that housed ponies and horses. So another creator has been doing like a plant purge to try to raise money to relocate her ponies.
Oh yeah.
She's in Georgia, and oh my God, her horses are so beautiful. And I would.
Well, you can send me a message if you need to. We got land. We got a 14 stall barn in Colorado if we have to house something. I mean, if something has to be done.
Yeah, that's good to know. And I love her to death. I don't know much about horses, but I learned so much. Just it's networking. This app, it should be about networking, positive networking.
I agree. Absolutely.
I only
just
wrote
send me a DM. I'll follow you and send me a DM.
When I was a kid, that's it. Now my adult life, it may have been a horse, but it wasn't.
And if there isn't something that I have that we can't get them out to Colorado, we could always find a way to find somebody, a local farmer or rancher who's got.
Okay, so PoisonIvy, I want to ask you. I'm not going to ask you, Charles. Have you ever been on a horse before?
Been over who?
Why are you not going to ask me?
Because it's a different feeling. I want to know what this shit feel like.
Okay, have I ever been on a what?
A horse. Like a real horse.
Are we talking about? No, wait.
The animal horse.
The animal. Have you ever been on a real animal horse before?
Yeah, the animal.
No,
the animal.
The animal.
Okay. I'm sorry, Adrian.
No, because it's a different feeling. It's a different feeling, I would think.
Actually, I was a child. My first time that I rode a horse, and it was only. Are you okay? What happened?
All right, you have to do that. You gotta say that. All right.
Is my background too loud? If it is, let me know.
Yeah, I did ride a horse in a police station garage in a circle.
Okay, they don't count. I mean, like as an adult, like when you can feel your twat is on top of this.
Yeah, and I'm waiting. Yes, I'm waiting to buck. I'm waiting to buck. So if anybody has any horses, please invite me out because I take trips often, and I will.
I can't.
I mean, that's all I can think about. Because those horses are strong. Like their bodies.
Yeah.
Hard.
They are.
They really are.
No, actually, I wanted to take horseback riding lessons, and when I see videos when they're just like women that are on and they're just controlling it, but they're just like bucking.
I've seen a rodeo with a woman. It was all with her legs, her thighs.
Yes.
Her hands was up, and the way that she was maneuvering that fucking horse, I couldn't believe it. I was like,
yeah, that's called hands-free reining. We call that hands-free reining, is what it's called.
All right, but for a woman to do it for her legs, this was some strong
like I
said,
legs. See, a lot of people. This is a misnomer that a lot of people have about horses or about women, and we've talked about this before, about the power women have. Right, the woman who raised me. Remember, I was raised in a gay household. So my mother, the woman that she was with, she rode bulls until she was 48 years old. Right. She was a hazmat firefighter for 19 years. She was the first female firefighter certified in the state of Colorado. And she was in the Navy. So again, people have this misnomer that women are not, able to do certain things, And she taught me how to rodeo. She taught me how to ride. She taught me everything there is to know about cowboying and farming and everything else,
Can you
We're on
lasso?
1,000.
Charles, can you do the
Oh, you
lasso?
bet. I can rope. You
You
bet.
bet. He said you bet.
Well, I grew up on that one.
So, Charles, do you
Yeah,
have any videos of you lassoing anything? Because
no, I don't. I don't keep videos like that. I don't want to do all that stuff.
oh, gotcha. That's so interesting to me. I'm
Yeah.
waiting for somebody to lasso me.
Well,
what's up
rope
with that,
play
though?
is
I'm really fucking
rope
tired
play
of
is a
this
very
shit.
real
Charles,
thing.
hold on,
Just saying,
one second, Charles.
don't.
Can I switch up, Charles? Charles.
Yes.
No,
Go ahead.
you were trying to get at that dude yesterday so badly. I know you wanted to get on that man's ass yesterday. But
I was being so
oh, you
polite.
being
and
so good to him.
Ooh.
Wait, Wait, what happened?
Oh.
What happened? I'm nosy. What happened?
I'm sick of these dudes who talk so much. Hey, Mr. Darrow, they keep on talking of they took so much game on this fucking app, and then when it comes down to it, they be fronting. So this guy, he was saying that. So he constantly comes up on my panel, kicking his game all the time. He wanted me to go to. He was gonna fly me to. Where was he flying me to, Charles? I don't remember. Somewhere up north over there. I couldn't fucking Cleveland. He wanted me to go to Cleveland.
Oh, Cleveland, yeah, Cleveland.
Yeah. That's what I said, hit me up. I said, put inbox my number. He gives me the number. I give him mine. He sends me a text message. He's like, listen, I have to tell you something. I'm like, okay, what? So he sends me a picture, but an appropriate picture, but it had like some type of robe on. So I'm like, what is this? He said he's a pastor. So I was like, oh, okay. So then my eyes got open because I'm like, I always believe that I'm gonna be a first lady. I think I would look such a like. I love first ladies. They're so classy. Okay. Anyway, so I want to be a first lady. So I thought I was like, okay, this is my God. Thank you for answering my prayers. Right? So I'm like, okay, well, let me know the plane information and the hotel information. She's like, well, I already got the hotel. So I said, well, I'm going to stay in the hotel with you. He said, yeah. I said, but you going to preach, because what happens is he was preaching in Cleveland as like a guest preacher. And he wanted me to meet him there. But he wanted me to stay in the hotel with him. What kind of church are you going to? But I left it alone. And I was like, okay. And I kept saying, because I'll probably end up in this bedroom anyway. But it was like, but at least get me, for the appearance of the church, at least get another one, right? He said, oh, I'm going to sleep because he was on my live early for about 8 hours. He said, I'm going to get some sleep. I won't call you back with the information. Didn't hear anything, which I knew, right? So I didn't hear nothing from him. Then he was on my panel yesterday, and he said that I was judging him because all preachers are human beings too, or some shit like that.
Have we not seen the preacher videos getting caught in the hotel?
But what did he claim you was judging him for?
Because he wasn't living his because I'm gonna be quiet.
No. I want because what happened was he was shutting down. And that's the reason why Charles was glad you did, because he kept on shutting down, he kept on running, and I didn't want him to run because I wanted to have this conversation with him. Because so what happened is Charles was there and Poetic is in there. Poetic saw Uncle Bernie was up there, and they both were talking about how can you be a leader of a church if you're not being in a good example, right? But I wanted to take the church part of it out of it. To me, it was only about really. Listen, if you let your word be your bond, right? Whatever you want to do. If you words are gonna make it, just give me a call. Hey, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Hey, I'll try you another time. Communicate with me. But I haven't heard from him all week. That's human decency. That shouldn't have to go back to the Bible. So he kept on reflecting my question to answer what Charles and Poetic was answering about how we're just people keep on forgetting that just because we're a preacher so he was like, so they were talking about sleeping in the hotel room. I wasn't worried about that. I was worried about your fucking word meaning a whole lot. So I appreciate you, Charles, getting, but because every time they would get in, he will leave the panel, and again, I still never got a really good fucking explanation. Honestly, it was all about fighting for his life for the party, I guess. Charles, go ahead. What were you going to
say? Go in my greenhouse.
It's very simple, right? Here's the thing, and tell me again. If you're going to stand for something, right, or if you're going to say you believe in something, or if you are going to be about something, be about that, right? If you're going to give your word, be about your word. If you're going to be honest, be honest. If you're not, right, these are the two key places of how you should stand and live. Whether it's in the church or whether it's with a person like Adrian or anything else, when you give your word, you give your word. Or if you believe in something, stand on it. And if you're going to take to position that you are a leader in a church, right, and you are head of that church, then you need to lead by example. right? This is what a leader does, is leads by example. Even if you fail, when you fail and you accomplish succeeding again or learning from that and accomplishing that, you're still leading by example, correct? But not just willy-nilly, hey, I'm going to meet a woman. I'm a pastor for a church. I'm going to guest speak at a church, and I'm going to have a woman who I've never met before in my hotel room and live with me. Really? Come on now. That's not at all what your representation is. And then you know, and anyway, I could go on for hours. But anyway, I'll be
I knew you were like biting your lips so hard. I knew you wanted to say something so badly, because usually this is what you do, and start yelling at these stupid men. I don't know why you keep on expecting more out of these men. So,
well, I just don't understand. Here's the thing, right? And I listen. I appreciate the fact of your energy and how much of a good person you are, and things like that, right? And I see that. But for these men to do this, and I will admit that I kind of take it to heart with all these men doing this shit, right? It really is starting to bug the shit out of me. And this is the representation of men? No, you aren't. And they come in here and they say, I'm a man. No, Bubba, you're not a man. You're the farthest damn thing from a man, because at least a man knows how to keep his damn word.
Okay, so let me ask you something, because you had two mothers, right? Growing up. Do you think that these men have mama issues?
Well, they might have, but I don't think it's so much mother issues. I think it's they don't know how to.
Because I would think
they don't know how to commit, or they don't know how to just seriously. I mean, just be about your word. If you're going to say something, do it. It's really simple. I'm old school.
Deeper than that, because Charles is deeper than that. It's completely deeper than.
No, it's not deeper than that.
No, because these men have problems. They have issues because they really just like watching people on the internet.
There's like hundreds of them.
It's a fantasy for them.
They all have
They'd rather not do the work. They don't want to do the work. They just want to.
Yeah, laziness. I go with laziness.
They can get that on the fucking phone. But they don't really want pussy. I was like, if I had a dick, I would be fucking nonstop. As many horny ass women that I know. It's like there's so many women that really just want to be somebody's fucking friend. Just let's hang out, let's talk. And Angel, I mean, how was that with you and Davina? That you were just talking as friends, like you guys were just, like you said, he was your moderator, so y'all were just hanging out together.
We was just hanging out, and then he slid in my DMs, and then I still brushed it off, and he still was my moderator.
Because if you want something, you work hard for it. If you want something, you're gonna go for it.
And that's what basically he told me. He said, I don't know who hurt you, who did you wrong. He was like, but when you get over yourself, I'll be standing right here. And I was like, who are you talking to?
Right, because those are fucking words. Those words will get you blocked.
And I will say this also towards what Davina was saying. That's called being patient, and with the person that you care about. If you choose someone, you choose that. That's it. There's no question. Like the young lady that I've been speaking with, that's one thing I have told her also. I'm not going anywhere. When you're ready to move forward, or you're ready to do anything like that, I'm not going anywhere. My feelings don't change just because it might get hard. And she went through a lot of medical stuff that put her through a lot of hell, right? I'm not going to put her information out there. But I will be honest, she went through a lot of hell. And was I there with her the whole time? You're damn right. Sending her songs that I was singing to her every morning, and talking, giving her little messages through her sister and things like that, right? Those kinds of things are taking that time. When you choose that person, you choose them. That's all there is to it.
I want to do all that. That takes too much fucking...
No, it's not work. If you care about somebody, it ain't work. I promise you.
I love it for you. I love for you. I love for Angel. And I know PoisonIvy wants love too. I love for all you. I'm impatient like a motherfucker. But one thing that I have learned in my dry season, because I've been in my dry season, is patience. What do you say, Angel?
I'm done with you in my dry season. I'm done with you.
Well, my phone has never been so damn dry in my whole entire life. In my life, even when I was married, my phone was never dry. I don't want to talk to none of these fools. They're dumb. And no matter how many times it's like I'm not in my 20s anymore. And I think, and we were playing this song earlier, Poison Ivy. It's like we've heard it all before. There is nothing you could tell me that I haven't heard that shit before. So you're gonna have to be different, be fucking different for me to sit there and it's not because I have daddy issues or not because all the men that hurt me in my fucking past. It's because I know myself not to fucking settle for no bullshit.
Right.
Say it again for the people in the back.
I am so fucking at peace. Like I mean, me and Poison Ivy was trying to figure out how long has we been single. I don't remember. It feels like a long time, honestly. And but it's only been about 3 years. And I don't miss it. I don't miss it. It's so quiet. It's so quiet. And I'll be on mommy duty next week, and I'm not happy about it.
I mean, we all have to go through, because I went through a phase where I was like, okay,
You going through your dry season? Did you ever go through a dry season where you don't want to talk to nobody?
right before Davino. I did.
Oh, Lord, don't tell
but
me that.
I put myself there because I was like, something is wrong. I know that I'm a good woman. I know what I give to relationships. But why is everyone the same? So I sat down one morning and I wrote down all the great things that happened in the last 3 relationships and all the bad things. And I wrote down what they could have did, what I felt they could have did better, and what I could have done better. Right. And then once I read them, understood them, I burnt them and let them go. And then a couple of months later, Mr. Caprice walked into my life.
Okay. Because I already know. I know what I did wrong in every one of my relationships. I already know. I've explained it why I did wrong. I definitely have. Even like I said, I'm gonna go see my son's father. On Thursday, I'll see him, and I'm so fucking excited to see him. I'm probably more excited to see him than I am of my grandbaby and my son. Because we have a good time together. We laugh, we joke. We are such friends with each other. And I'm excited just to have that interaction with a friend that I could just sit there and laugh and joke and not have to worry about him trying to get in my fucking pants.
Right.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I mean, if you tried, I just give it to him. But I'm just...
It comes a point, either you're going through a transition and you don't know, but you're being pushed through a transition where you're preparing yourself for your person. I feel like that's what happened to me. I got pushed into a situation emotionally and mentally where I had to prepare myself for him. Because if I hadn't started preparing myself, I was going to screw it up. You see, I was a bitch for 3 months. I almost fucked it up and didn't even realize.
Exactly.
I don't want nobody. I haven't met the person I need to do that for. I've been waiting.
And Adrienne, they go come at the weirdest time. Because my mama got to the point, she was looking at me, she was like, are you ever going to start dating again? And I was like, if I do, you going to know them by their cars. Don't get comfortable with them because they ain't going to be here long. So know them by their cars. Now I'm on that. I'm about to treat them how they be treating us. That's where I'm going with this. So don't ask me their names. Just look out and see what car they in and call them by their car.
I love it.
Hey, so I can't stand the spot you sitting in right now.
I love that. Yeah, I haven't had that in a while.
And that's where I was.
You know what it is, Angel? I honestly really thought I met my person. I really, really did. And then when this shit didn't work out, so I can't think of the bad things that I would have done better because I don't think I would have done it better. I think it was better. So I don't know. So that's what got me stuck.
I think we all feel like we are a great person overall, but when you
I think that's what it was. My fucking ego.
When you take your ego out of it and you really look at yourself, you can find little moments and times where you just weren't up to par. You just wasn't, you know what I'm saying, at your best, and you fucked some shit up.
I don't believe that shit for nothing. I'm sorry.
Because I had to admit to myself where I dropped the ball. And the one thing that I can say in my past relationships where I failed myself and I failed him is I was the girl who didn't want to rock the boat. So I would take the bullshit and I would take the inconsistencies, but I would never bring it to the forefront because I didn't want to rock the boat. I was okay with having a piece of man than not having a man at all. And
So
once I realized that having that piece is worthless because I can go get a piece anytime I choose to, once I realized that me expressing my feelings isn't a bad reflection on me, it's me communicating with you that something isn't right. Now I can have those conversations. Now I ain't gonna lie. At the very beginning of our relationship, we had to have a conversation, and baby, when I got off that phone, I had to go take a shower because I was sweaty. That's how nervous I was. I
would
was
it
so
be
scared and nervous.
Would it be conflict resolution that you were trying to avoid conflict?
I didn't want the conflict. I didn't want to be talked. I didn't want to be called overly sensitive. I didn't want to be called you just bougie and stuck up and you want it this way and everything can't be your way. I didn't want being a daddy's girl being thrown back in my face. I didn't want any of that. So I just felt like I'm gonna go and let you do you, and I'll just be here when you get back, and then everything is gonna be fine. Not realizing that we was going down a messed up road, and it was just gonna continue to keep happening.
I know, Angel. I know exactly what you're talking about. Exactly.
That takes bravery.
Hey, 1920. And it did. When I tell you I was so sweaty, I had to go take a shower. Because I knew after we had this conversation, he was going to be like, bitch, I don't want you. You problematic. I don't want you. But that was the day that we developed a great communication when we are having a problem with each other. When I'm talking, he mutes. He takes notes of things that he understood or heard me say. Then he reiterates back to me what he said so I could clear up anything if he perceived it wrong. And that's how we do our back and forth.
Right.
And then once it's over, it's a done deal. Don't bring that shit up no more. No. Now, once we done figured out a resolution for this problem, don't throw this back up in the face later. It's done deal. Leave it alone. Your next argument, don't bring the old shit up.
Right.
It's a lot of work.
Adrian!
I don't want to work. I don't want no type of work. None. I want to be like a princess. I want to be like a fairy tale.
But it's not work when you have that person that you could tell everything to.
And I know, and that's friends. That's why I love them as friends. That's why I love.
See, friends can turn into your person.
I don't know, and like me and Adrian were talking about earlier, like my expectations, my level is way higher than it used to be because when don't get me twisted, I dealt with some bums. I will say that. And I don't know if that has part to do that I met my father later in life and I was raised by a single mother and I was kind of like unruly at some time, but me and my mom had a great relationship. No one can tell Ari what to do. Number one, scary Ariane, PoisonIvy, nobody can tell me what to do. So with that being said, I've always been that adventurous spirit. I've always been like, that little unruliness, just that weird one, that quirky one, whatever. So at this stage in my life, my expectations are so much higher because number one, this is where we fail. And I do it all the time. I expect me, how I operate, in other people.
Nope.
Disappointed.
Yes, you can't. My grandpa told me before he passed, he said, Red, nobody is going to have the same heart that you have. And you need to learn to meet people where they are. Mm-hmm. And don't expect you out of them because you're never going to get it. You're going to continue to hit heartbreak or disappointment by expecting how you would handle stuff that somebody else will because they're not you. Mm-hmm. And I didn't understand it until I turned 40. I did not understand what he was saying until I turned 40.
Yeah.
I know a friend of mine, that I met on TikTok. She told me that was the first time I actually heard that you can't expect you out of other people. Mm-hmm. And when she told me that, I was like, that's when I really just realized, because you can't, you can sit there and make yourself fucking miserable. You're trying to get. That's the reason why I don't understand why people be arguing on panels and stuff like that. Like, why would you're not gonna change somebody's mind?
No, you're not.
So why are we even wasting the fucking energy of arguing with somebody? Charles is big for that. Sorry, Charles.
I am not big for arguing. I just call them out when they're dumbasses who talk and lie and are full of shit when they fly helicopter, say they're going to fly a helicopter and they're not.
But we know they're lying, Charles. That's the whole thing. I don't like why.
But the difference is if I, as a man, don't call him out and apply that to him, so he can hear that and see it, then at least he will recognize it, and someone will point that out. Because it's my job as a man to point that out to other men. It's holding them accountable.
Okay, do you think he remembers that shit, or you just went to the next live and did
Probably
it?
Doesn't, but at the end of the day, I did my job, and it's up to him to take it or leave it. It's a problem now.
Okay.
That's all I can say.
And you know what? I do feel Charles on that because I'm the turn the other cheek type of chick. Mm-hmm. I've been raised right, but number one, I still have boundaries. So if you come at me some type of way, I'm gonna give you a reason not to mess with me again. Don't let the voice fool you. Like literally, don't let the professional corporate American voice fool you because I am not the one. And I'm not a keyboard warrior. I don't care. You're following. I don't care. You can kiss my narrow black. Blah, 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 blah. Just don't play with me. Just be nice. Be kind.
Be kind. I mean, it's basic human nature. I thought it was. I didn't think because yes, and I don't know. Somebody was kind. I did a live the other day, and it was the last time somebody did something kind to you, and people had such a hard time thinking of the last time that somebody was kind to them, and that's horrible because even like I'm going to tell the guy, nobody ever even opened the door for you before, like even something simple like that. It doesn't have to be somebody left you $100, tip. But I mean, like it could be little small things that people just forget about all the time. Hey, Taz.
And just yesterday, I got it was today. I got plant mail, beautiful plant mail. That was something nice.
Plant mail.
So basically, if you purchase a plant or if someone surprises you with a plant and they box it up, like here's the remnants of a box. I had a plant that came out of it. And I won a giveaway for plant mail, and I got a string of turtles. I don't know if anybody knows what string of turtles are, but it relates heavily to my book, Teresa Turtle Lost Her Shell. And I didn't have a string of turtles in my collection, and I won the giveaway, and somebody said,
"Oh, I love that."
Aww.
Yep.
I love that. So does that happen often?
Yeah.
I don't know. Can we give you our plants, and you could raise them?
Absolutely. But I want all the 8 people that are in here because I've been tapping the screen. Everybody's tapped the screen. Let's get.
I'm tapped out.
Let's get 80 to 5K. Let's get the threshold to at least 5K. Come on, y'all.
I done talked myself into a nap. That's what I did.
Tap the screen, y'all.
That's all I've been doing. I take a nap.
Even though I'm talking about plants, this is not a plant live. So
we're talking about plants. We were talking about a whole bunch of things. We were talking about a whole bunch of things.
Adult naps are life, though.
I love them. I mean, I went to the beach today. Mr. Taz, I'm surprised he's in here. He had a whole fucking lot to say on another live previous.
Not the call out.
That's right.
Charles.
Uh-oh.
And look who came into my life today. Imagine. That's what I don't understand. Like I could be so mean to men, and yet no matter how mean I am, they come to find me. They come to find me. He was so angry this morning. It was like 5:00 in the morning, and he was the one who's arguing about grits. He was arguing with about 6 other men how long you should make grits for. I was like, I can't believe this is what you guys are arguing about. So I came in there, and now I'm over here, and I'm in my little nightgown because it was like 5:00 in the morning. Everybody stopped what they were doing. He's still running his fucking mouth. Still arguing with the fucking grits. I'm like, don't you ever know when a woman comes? Oh, you bowing down to her. You bowing down to her. Then you explain it, right? So then he was. I'm not thinking about that. So didn't your mother ever teach you? I said that when a woman comes into the room, you're supposed to stand up. Women are beautiful creatures. We are gorgeous. We're so stunning and elegant. And then, like, how can these men be so just hate us so fucking much? It just drives me crazy.
Yeah, because we are goddesses. We are lionesses. We are powerful.
I'm a whole life, so then come on. If I'm a whole life, because that's exactly what happened. And then they was like, well, what kind of coffee you want to drink? Now you're trying to get my attention. I was like, well, you being so rude and mean. So anyway, he said that he's the one who told me this morning. That's why I was talking about you earlier about how men have mama issues. And he said, yeah, fuck that bitch. I was like,
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Whoa.
That was a problem. Charles was there. Charles was in the comments.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Charles was inboxing me. He was in the inbox going, this man does not shut up. He just was he must be tired. He must have lost his voice because he would not shut up. He kept on making it about him. And yeah, okay. Bye then. Shit, the fuck? You still here? You came to me. I didn't come to you, sir. That's how you know somebody's a TikToker. There are TikTok people and they're just normal people. Have you not noticed that?
Yes.
Angel, have you noticed that they're just here for TikTok and they know all the TikTok lingo. They all know all the TikTok jargon.
I must say that there are two different personalities. There's one that they come on the internet and project out, and then instead of being their authentic self, and then it's the people that are just being them, period. So you got to figure out which is which.
Exactly. And I will say this firsthand because I traveled to meet up with creators on this app, and what they both said about me was, holy shit, you're the same in person as you are on the screen.
Right.
Absolutely.
Who else am I going to be? I'm going to be airy. No matter what.
I can't keep up. Again, that's more work. To keep up and being somebody that you're not.
But you know what it is? What it is when you get to these meet and greets, because we done had a few, and I realized that who you presented yourself to be is not truly who you are. And at that point, you are irritating my spirit.
Oh, yes.
And I no longer want to be around you.
Yes, exactly.
I completely agree. Because we are, because Angel has events, twice a year? Or in person once a year, and another time in virtual. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Tony. And so the thing is that, so she gets to meet people. I met a lot of people off live. I think the people that I've met personally, like I'm going to go and hang out with you, are the ones that were the most authentic. They were the ones that I was like, and I knew that, as a matter of fact, some of them were even better than I even thought they were. But there was some that it was like, where's all this energy? Like,
and you know what, AD? When I met the first creator in real life off this app, I thought everything was good. You know, gave me a hug when I came back here to Ohio from Texas. When I say I didn't know that there was a group me discussion while I was in this person's house. She tried to do an intervention. Number one, bitch, I'm on vacation. I don't give a fuck how early it is in the morning. If I want to drink, I will drink. Number one, let's expand to this. My vehicle was totaled here back in Ohio. My baby walked away. Thank God he walked away. I don't care about material things. You can replace vehicles. You can't replace a life. So yeah, my mind was everywhere because I couldn't get back here soon enough. So I tried to make the best of it, right?
Okay, that makes sense.
Right.
How do you get from there to an alcoholic?
Huh?
How do you get from that to from them to need to give you an intervention?
I have no idea because when you say, if I come to your house, just like I would say to anybody that comes to my house,
Bro, they keep talking about this.
Help yourself. I was stressed.
Bro, they keep talking about.
Who said that? Oh, I was stressed. It was a traumatic situation because I wanted my baby to go to the
Yeah,
hospital.
I mean,
They did not go. So I'm in Texas stressing like, oh my God. And mind you, my car flipped over,
oh my
rolled,
goodness.
totaled, and my baby,
And they
my
don't care.
my middle son walked away. That's the grace of God, okay? Or whatever you believe in, the universe or whatever. So I thought everything was cool until I got back home. And yeah, did I get my flight messed up because I was supposed to stay a day longer? So I got to the airport. They're like, "Oh, you're not supposed to depart until tomorrow." I wanted to go home, right? So I did. So I actually canceled, or no, I actually lost like money to book a flight to get home sooner.
I would think so.
When it comes to my babies, I don't play.
Yeah.
Well-
Okay. So I'm still not getting the. Angel, did I miss something?
Which part?
Why were they pissed off at you?
Oh, because in the plant world, I had a plant that I was trying to put in to package it to put so I can fly with it. So I took some of the soil and they had a roped off area and I dumped it out. Not thinking.
Damn. Stop, Adrian.
Ooh, sexy. So they basically got me.
To hold on to. Now, Hirsch, and look at
Handlebar.
your messages. You know what? I can't wait to meet you in real life.
I got a lot of energy. Everybody, the only thing people tell me is that I'm little. They're like, "Damn, you shorter in person." I'm like, "Well,
How tall are you?
Wait,
5'1".
how tall are you, Adrian?
Oh, I will put you on my hip.
I love it, and I would jump on it too.
How tall are you, Adrian?
Huh?
How tall are you?
Me, 5'8".
Oh, dang, you taller than me. I'm 5'5.5", and I own that.
I mean, you're tall too. Yes, that's everybody always. And they always say I got a lot of energy, but the one thing the biggest thing is that I'm little, and I'm jumping around. So I'm jumping around. I'm annoying. I'm a little bit annoying, Angel. I don't know if you could take it.
Listen,
I'm little with a big personality.
I am. My true self. I am a straight introvert. Now, when I'm done peopling, I'm done peopling, and Davino can normally tell when I've had enough of peopling, and he'll go ahead and pull me away because I can't. Don't overstimulate me. If you overstimulate me, I am gonna shut down, and you gonna think I'm mad at you when I'm not. I've just checked out.
It's in my face.
Yeah, I have been literally in groups, and I have checked out of conversations, and then he'll pay attention or he'll glance over there at me and come and either pick me up or pull me off and be like, you good? And I'll be like, can we go? I just want to go. I can't take it. No.
That's the sexiest thing.
That's what you tell me all these love stories.
I love when a man can pick me up.
The man-hating live, Angel.
I used to be a lot
You know
heavier.
what? Okay, well, we can hate every other man except for that one.
Pick me up. I think maybe when I really started knowing Davino, right? He went in my box one day and he came and gave me a lecture for about 30 minutes about that don't worry, one day you will find the right special person. I thought he was the sweetest thing. And I'm like, no, Davino, I don't know what you're talking about. And he was so kind. He was convinced. I swear, it would never happen. Can you please tell him that would never happen?
No. Because we both thought that we would never be where we are. We both thought that it just.
You know what it is, Angel? So I like my freedom. I love my freedom.
And I did. You do. But it's gonna come a point, and I can't tell you when. It's just gonna hit you, and then you gonna call me and be like, "Damn, you was right." It's gonna come a point where you gonna be like,
So okay, so and I understand that, but I've always lived this way. Like I think my 15 years of being married was like the worst in my life. I was like confined. I was like trapped. It was the longest relationship I've ever been in. Before that was probably like 8 months. Like was never a relationship type of person. So for me, I felt like I was like so my person would be the person that would be just like me. Is free, like free spirited. Like
your person is going to end up being your best friend. Your person is going to end up being the one that's your ride and die. Oh, this bitch said something to me. Let's go slice her tires. Who car we taking? That's
Baby.
that's gonna be your person.
I'm fucking down. Where she at?
Wait. I plead the fifth. I'm not even gonna tell no.
I can't nobody else as crazy as I am. I don't know if I can do with that. That's a little bit too much.
I don't know because this man is my best friend. Okay, when I had issues up here at Alex school, he was like, and I pulled up at the school. I was like, okay, baby, I'll call you when I get back. He said, what you hanging up with me for? He was like, just because I ain't there, don't mean I can't be there. Baby, when I say he got her math teacher all the way together, and I was in his, well, you know his voice.
Right.
And at a certain point, it sounded like he was yelling. I had to look around the room to see if anybody else was listening. And he was
right.
He had the whole
what I'm
gym
looking for.
in command.
I love that.
I'm looking for
He
that.
has one of those voices that this guy Taz that was in here. I don't know if he's still in here no more. He's scared to come in the box, obviously. But that's what he was telling everybody in the room that his voice, that he has an exceptional voice, and voices move the crowd. But meanwhile, he was an idiot. But Davino definitely had, and not because Davino got the body to like back it up too. Sorry, Charles, but he does. No,
Yes, Lord. Yes,
but Charles does too. Actually, Charles, when you like small, like a big, broad, tall man, like you, that's like that. No matter where you go, you could be the most softest in the inside, but that still will stop a voice.
Baby,
you don't have to say my voice is special.
Going into the store with him when it's crowded, it's like carting the Red Sea, and I be sitting there eating it all up. I be like, "Ooh, they moving out the way."
I love that. I love that. And
then your description.
It's always good to have a bulldozer when you're trying to get through a crowd.
Hold on, Poetic. I saw him.
What you mean? I can get through a fucking crowd. You following me because I'm a New Yorker, so we know how to get through fucking. We squeeze into tiny little places.
I don't fit in tiny spaces. I just move.
Well, you're gonna have to.
No, I just move things. So just stay behind me and I'll move things. It'll be good. See, it works. I promise.
Where are you, Charles? That's you?
Here you go, Poetic.
I'm in Walmart.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Close your eyes. Close your eyes, Charles.
Why? I can admit when a man is a good-looking young man.
Wait, who that be?
That's my man.
That's my baby.
I know.
Okay, sorry for looking. I'm sorry. God damn.
No. Well, I was looking for a long time because one time, let me tell you something. When I first met him, I don't know if I ever even told you this, Angel. He was sitting down and he had gray sweatpants on. And when he got up, the whole it was like
Adrian, I was there.
I didn't even know. Then once I found about you, I was like, I can't even look at him the same. I can't even. But it's like, but yeah, he's a handsome man.
But you know my motto. Everybody, the world gets Davino Caprice, the entertainer. I get both. I get Davino Caprice, the entertainer, and Davino Caprice, the man. So your fantasy is my reality, and just buy the tickets and buy the books. I appreciate y'all.
You know what? I feel bad for even looking.
I appreciate you.
I
appreciate you for providing your fantasy. Thank you.
Don't.
Wait, well, can you show that one more again?
And he's so charming on top of that. Like, he's very charming to speak to. When you speak, like I say, he loves his mama. And it's evident. You know what I mean? He's just one of those men that he's just very respectful, very patient, just like how Charles is. Like, the man, I protect the women. But not like that, though. You know what I mean?
Adrian is the best.
Nobody's free from me getting me.
I mean, no disrespect.
No, it's let me explain. I have to explain this a lot, because he does erotic poetry. That's his thing. I know where I stand in his life, right? My thing is when females go. And we all know them thirst pockets. They go above and beyond saying stuff, knowing that I'm in the room, right?
That's crazy.
Knowing that I'm
part
in
is
the wrong,
disrespectful.
knowing that he's in a relationship, and now you're crossing that line that you shouldn't cross. Because if that was your man, you wouldn't want
Right.
somebody saying that to him while you're present, right? I have learned to stick with my motto. Your fantasy is my reality. Do what you do, say what you say, just don't disrespect me.
Right.
And don't slip into his DMs talking about some when Angel mess up, I'ma be right here. Excuse me?
Yeah, what? See, I mean, like, come on,
Excuse
like,
me?
really?
How disrespectful is that?
You know,
Like,
that's
That would get
when
you blocked out of my DMs in about 3.5 seconds.
that's when our rule
that's where I
is,
have a problem. Okay, so when you have a problem, does he understand that you have a problem?
yes, he understands it. He handles it. I tell him, you handle it first. Now, if it comes back again, it is no longer a you problem, it's my problem, and I'm handling it the way that I need to handle it.
I love that.
But I don't, females don't bother me because I know if it goes too far, he's gonna shut it down. The man loves me out loud. So for those that don't know that I exist, it's because you choose to ignore that I exist.
Well, obviously, the woman who DM'd and knew that you existed and didn't give a fuck.
I mean, they try because they, they feel like all men are dogs. So if I slide in his DM and say this, he ain't gonna come tell me.
Man,
He tells me, and that's where the disconnect is. They don't think that he comes and tells me stuff, and he does. He sends me screenshots of the DMs that are disrespectful. That's the ones
You wouldn't be stupid. Like they want that he wouldn't do that to you and show you and tell you. You know what I mean? Like
universe, please send me somebody like that. Like seriously, like what?
You heard what she said you had to do. You gotta go take your ex's name and you gotta put the good things and what you did wrong and what you did right or some shit like that. And then you gotta sit there and burn it. That's what she said.
I can't stand
it. Somebody's gonna knock on your door and it's gonna be Prince Charming.
You know, when you said knock on the door, you sounded like Three's Company.
Did I?
I'm gonna knock at my door.
Us again. So
but no, I don't. So Poison, when you finally meet him, I don't take, because the voice is gonna get you first.
Okay.
His voice is gonna take you all up and through every emotion that you probably can imagine. It's gonna do it. Hey, I did say hey Pete. When you hear his poetry, it's gonna take you all up and through your emotions too. So, Adrian, no, I am not sensitive. I am not sensitive.
People will be on him.
Yeah, like, they're gonna be on him.
Better than me. You way better than me.
Yeah.
My guard is so
that motherfucker wouldn't even be on the internet no more.
And you want to know why, Adrian? It's because at the end of the day, guess who bed he laying in? You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, that's mine. I'm his.
Right. You know, it's confident, and that's really, if you are confident in your person, nothing's gonna shake that shit.
But see, I think that let's talk about this. Because of course I've been married, been divorced, paid for the divorce myself, and declined child support. Okay, we'll say that. Left the house that I freaking found when I was pregnant and introduced my ex-husband to. Yes, in-ground pool, all that stuff. So my guard is so high up right now because I either trust you too much or I don't trust you enough. There's no happy medium. Okay. So my guard is, and I haven't dated in a while. I've been single for a while. After my ex-husband, I went into a narcissistic situation that I didn't even know it was narcissistic until I got on TikTok and I was like,
it's her facial expression.
Because it's true. The TikTok will diagnose your ass.
I was like, oh my God. I went through, and I'm going through the list. I'm like, you know how those one commercials, do you suffer from this, and then there's a medication? My mind was blown. I could not believe, number one, because I'm very normally assertive. I hold my own, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But I'm just like, how the hell did I just get in this situation? How? So my guard is up. I don't in the relationship world. I don't trust it, and I'm very fearful. I'm fearful. Pouring into somebody again that doesn't pour back into me.
Yeah, I get that.
So, Poison, you and I were a lot alike. I still, whether people know it or not, I still have a lot of insecurities. And when they start coming out, I tell him, okay, the people is on the porch swinging their feet. All right. And when I'm in a full blown episode, I be like, okay, they done threw their gym shoes over the power line. They outside busting up the fire hydrants. They is running amok in the yard. And then we have a conversation and it settles me back to my place. So he has worked really hard to get me 100% comfortable within my position in his life and my skin.
But he did the work.
He did the work, and his mama backed it all the way up. But what I love about Mama Gwen is that, yes, that was her son, but she would come to me, she'd be like, now, this is Mama Gwen talking, or this is Gwen talking. So she would give me the mama conversation, and then she would give me the woman conversation. And the woman conversation was so real. Like, she never picked sides. If I was wrong, she would call me out on it. If he was wrong, she would call him out on it. It was so real that it made me realize that this man was raised right. And all of his values and his morals came from his mama. So he understood when I'm having a whole episode, and it may have stemmed from nothing, but it also made me realize that in some situations, I got to take a step back and I got to sit in this, and I got to see if I'm tripping because I'm being overly sensitive, or if this is really happening. So I've learned to sit back and watch, and then make a determination from there before I spaz.
And Angel, can I ask you, what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Taurus.
Oh, that's why. Sorry.
Okay.
Y'all got the patience of a saint.
But baby, when them horns come out, it be a different type of situation.
Yeah, Taurus. Yeah, those Tauruses.
When we have to let them horns come out, it's a different situation. There is no talking down.
You guys could be mean. You guys can be mean.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Everybody that's in here, the 14 people that are in here, drop your zodiac signs. Let's get the chat interactive.
I got a restriction already. Ivy, already got a restriction already. That shit ain't going fucking nowhere because I got a restriction. I got a restriction, and I wasn't even. It said nudity.
Why?
Because I'm like this, but it was somebody that just does not like me, and they keep on me.
Adrian, when you get a chance, look at your inbox. I sent you a message. It's gonna clear up a lot of what you were talking about earlier. I gave you a little insight on a particular somebody.
Blowing my mind right now. Okay.
You will know when you open up your inboxes and read.
Okay, because I'm like, what the hell is she talking about? Somebody did that to me. I want to tell you something. Somebody did that shit to me yesterday. A complete stranger, and she started talking to me like I was supposed to know what she was talking about, and I was completely like, huh? I said, yo, I ran out that shit. I was like, I called Mama Money. I said, get me out of this room. I said, get me out of this room. Okay.
Hey, Adi, can you big box me for one click?
Of course.
One quick set. Just one
of course,
quick set.
I'm over here vibing. You don't hear what
I gotta show y'all something, right? I gotta show y'all something. And I'm so irritated right now.
Who's irritated?
I'm irritated. Hold on.
Your neighbor.
You see that?
Yeah, your
Oh,
dog
I
again.
missed
What's
it.
this dog smelling in there? What'd you put in
My
there?
dog was in my greenhouse chilling,
I
laying down like
know.
he on the spot.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, that's the second time too. Well, you got something that he smells or she smells.
No, this is a he. And
But he
yes,
put something in there.
I got
Maybe he
You
put
Silas.
feel
in the animal.
comfortable in there.
His name is Silas.
Look at
This is
him.
my big boy.
Look at
I
him.
Silas
want
is
him off of
comfortable.
TikTok. I want him off of TikTok. He's a beautiful boy.
He won him in a prize on TikTok. Isn't that amazing?
wow.
I know.
Yep, that's my baby boy. When I say he don't play, he's an XL bully. He's not a standard American bully. He's an XL.
He's a big guy. He's definitely a big guy. Look, how old is he? Look at his face. Oh, he's so cute.
Yeah, baby buying me a cane corso, so I can't wait.
I love King Cansos. I like King Cansos. I like them.
Yes,
That's all.
I can't wait.
And, I think some of those plants on the bottom are tore up. She was showing us her greenhouse earlier. Long Island. What part of Long Island are you from? I'm from Hempstead. What happened? Get up. God damn. Now you got me curious, Angel.
I'm just saying.
Stop playing. I'm South Freeport. My mother's in South Freeport now. I still got a co-op in South Freeport. And then Uncle Miles.
I like bull masters, by the way.
You
Bull
don't.
masters are my favorite.
You don't make women like sorry, Angel points out. But Long Island girls, they don't make Long Island girls are tough.
My coworker at work is from Long Island, and I just like listening to her talk. Like she'd be like, "Did you ask me that question just so I can call you?" And I was like, "Yep."
It's true. I mean, people don't understand that shit, and I don't know if it's because it's really the suburbs, and so we just extra tough. But I don't know. We are just tough, and people, and the thing is because I'm so used to the aggression, Angel. I'm used to always arguing with men since I was little, just arguing with men, and now it's just like not to have anybody. It's so peaceful not to have to argue with nobody. Even when I go to New York, it's like I gotta I'm always on the stress is on me because everybody got beef. Everybody got fucking beef. Oh,
yeah.
Beautiful.
I get it. Just I haven't. Alex wants me to take her to New York because she thinks the Ninja Turtles is really in a sewer.
Cute.
But
that's cute. I love that. I don't know, but take her to the city. Take her to the city. We in Long Island, girl. We on the island. They used to call it the country, but it's not the country. It's not the country.
I definitely want to take her, but I get it because it just seemed like it's so much hustle and bustle. You have no choice.
You don't have no choice. When I left New York, I was 30. I was 30 years old, and I had my second son. He was 8 months old, and I was working 3 jobs. I was living in a 1-bedroom apartment where my son so my youngest son wasn't even born yet. My oldest son was for the last 10 years had the bedroom, and I was sleeping in the couch. I slept in the couch for 10 years, working 3 fucking jobs just so I could fucking function in fucking New York. I was. That shit is, and that's why we're so stressed. We're rushing to do this, we're rushing to do that. So yeah, we're a little bit. But to me, I always say if we don't talk shit to you, that means we don't give a fuck about you. Because usually people in New York, they be giving you a head nod or whatever, but we keep it moving. We don't talk to people. We're not friendly and opening up doors and shit. And the kids, growing up, and I don't know about you, Long Island girl, up in Freeport, but the dudes were mean to us. They were constantly beefing with us because we were one of the guys. Because you know what I mean? Back in the 90s, we were wearing baggy jeans. We would stay hanging out in the corners, drinking 40. So we're one of the guys. It wasn't always about fucking. I don't know how we got from being with guys when we were younger to be we got to be full-blown relationships and being married to them. We can't just be friends.
Adrian, can I ask you one question about New Yorkers real quick? So a particular New Yorker was a really, I would say, offensive to somebody else, and somebody intervened was oh, they didn't mean, and mind you, this person wasn't from New York, they were from Virginia, and they said, oh, they don't mean it like that. That's just how New Yorkers talk. Disrespect is disrespect, no matter where you come from.
Wait, okay, all right. What do you consider disrespect?
The way the tone that they were talking to the person when the person did nothing to them.
Okay, all right. So there was
real nasty. It wasn't soft or anything. It was just hardcore. And if you knew this person,
it was aggressive. Somebody you fight.
Yes, it was very aggressive, and somebody
chimed in and was like, "Oh, that's just New York talk." No, there's New Yorkers that are. You're not going to blame that on the borough or whatever.
No, you're right. And so when I was thinking, because when I when I moved to Georgia, and people might everything like they were forcing my kids to say, well, my oldest one to say, "Yes, ma'am, yes, sir," and I was like, "Yo, what kind of school system is this? Why you say like to me?" That was like so offensive to me. It took me a long time to understand in the South that it's a respectful thing. But growing up in New York, we were like, "What you mean, yes, sir?" I say, "You ain't sonning me," So I feel so when you say respect, I was thinking that. But yes, if somebody is like, if somebody is being aggressive to you and you didn't do shit fucking wrong, that's just being an asshole.
So that's not being a New Yorker.
No, they were just an asshole.
That's what I thought. I was trying to say. I was like, wait a minute. I can see.
I meet a lot of fucking New Yorkers on here, like that guy Taz, whatever the fuck his name was. He was from New York. He was an asshole, and he was just an asshole. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, Money, you from New York? Or let's prove the theory, Money. Let's prove the theory.
Money, come on up. Come on, speak.
Listen, you're a true New Yorker.
Speak your case, Money. Money. I just wanted to know that because the way I think, I was like, no, that has nothing to do with
No, it doesn't.
Where you're from.
It doesn't matter where you're from. It's how you was raised.
Yeah.
It was how you was raised. Because you could be from no matter what part of the country you're from. If you ain't got no home training.
What is it? Staten Island. There's Jersey. Well, no. What are the bureaus? I don't know all the bureaus.
It's not a bureau, it's a borough, but I get you.
Did I say the bureaus? Oh shit!
The FBI, the IRS.
I can't stand you.
See, that's a New York thing. That's a New York being sarcastic and being fresh in the mouth. That's a New York thing.
The borough. Wait, not the bureaus. The borough.
Borough.
The borough.
I don't even know. Got a whole bunch of vowels in the middle of it. Borough.
Damn, I'm gonna have to practice that because.
Yeah, don't say yeah.
What bureau are you from? What the hell you mean?
I'm not from the borough. Me and Long Island, girl, that's exactly where we're from. We from Long Island. They used to call Long Island the country. So I grew up thinking that I lived in the country all my fucking life until I moved to Georgia.
Oh, Manhattan, Brooklyn, Queens.
Georgia was the country. So, but they used to say, and I know Long Island grew up here, but the actual boroughs are like Manhattan, Brooklyn, Queens, Staten Island, and Queens. Did we say Queens? Yeah. The Bronx is one too. I don't know. I don't know. I'm from Long Island. So so if you put so people think of Long Island as the Hamptons. You heard of the Hamptons, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah, so that's on Long Island. So we grew up. It's suburbs.
Got you. Okay, gotcha. So me in Little Ohio, I grew up in the suburbs, but it was just Section 8 in the suburbs. So I had the best.
Yeah, there was Section 8 on our side of town too, but it was just like I said. So when you from Manhattan or you from the actual city, they will say, "Oh, you from Long Island," because we didn't grow up in projects. We had Section 8, but we didn't have projects. And we did have our projects were different.
So when you were in New York, did you do the chopped cheese, like the controversy with? I think I said this to you. I don't know. I
never even heard of chopped cheese until I moved until later on in life. But I guess
with the orange pop, whatever the orange.
Hey, young ladies, I'm from New York.
Oh shit!
All
right, it's only 5 boroughs in New York. Staten Island, Brooklyn, Queens, the Bronx, Manhattan, and Staten Island. She says she's where? In Long Island.
I didn't say it was a borough. See, won't you listen? I didn't say it. I said I'm not from a borough.
Oh, I thought she was in Long Island.
I am from Long Island.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not a borough.
Well, I used to live in Far Rockaway, Queens.
I don't count either. Far Rockaway.
Yeah, I used to live in Far Rockaway.
Yeah, that's right there.
I'd have been to the Hamptons and all that.
Nah, I'm from Hempstead. I'm from Hempstead.
Hempstead, okay. Hempstead, Long Island. Okay.
And Long Island girls from Freeport.
Okay. That's what's up.
Yeah, we're Nassau County. What you mean?
I already know about Nassau County. Shoot, they done pulled me over a couple of times.
I mean, yeah.
Going through Nassau, man, please.
It's the suburbs. It's the suburbs.
It's exactly as the suburbs.
Yeah, but I thought there was a country. Don't you say, like, so you're from the Bronx. Don't you say when you go, Long Island is the country? Money?
Well, to me, Staten Island is not really the country to me.
I'm not from Staten Island. There's a difference. I'm from Long Island. Now, Staten Island
I mean, Long Island, excuse me, Staten Island is far. But Long Island is a little closer to the Bronx than Staten Island.
I think so.
Yeah, I know so.
Well, can I say something real quick? Real quick.
Yes, ma'am.
So, when I went to Costa Rica, I met a beautiful soul. She was from New York, Jersey, Staten Island. I don't even know where.
Jersey's not New York.
I'm sorry, I can't remember where. But if you look at my video on my page, you're going to have to scroll down a little bit. But she was the most beautiful soul. And she was the only one, her and her friend, that I forgot to get their freaking number. So if anybody recognizes this person, I know it's like a needle in a haystack or whatever. Dude, send her.
I'm following you.
My live, because I'm looking for her. She was so much a beautiful soul, and we hung out in Costa Rica. She was from New York.
We like that.
And I had a time of my life with her. She was such a good soul. And the only thing that's kicking me in the butt is I forgot to get her freaking number, because that would have been a long connection.
Well, Long Island is people from Long Island or from New York. Well, I don't know about the Bronx, right? But I know Long Island where I grew up. Like, I know everybody in my town still. Even Long Island girl was saying it too. Her parents still live in her old house. So my brother bought my mother's house, and my son's father still lives at a house a couple of blocks away from me too, or right next door. So we're really like small community. So I mean, if they're from Long Island, I'm pretty sure if you posted it, somebody will find you.
Yeah.
Oh, believe me.
If you know,
I used to be in Hempstead.
I mean, of course.
Well, she did say
believe that.
So they like Long Island girls.
That
You guys love Long Island girls.
Jay-Z grew up or whatever.
No, I was out there doing some other things.
Whatever that means, she knows Jay-Z because when he was younger, and she's
Jay-Z from Brooklyn.
She's from Brooklyn. Okay.
He from Marcy Projects.
Yo, how old are you, Money?
I'm the same age as you.
How old am I?
I don't know.
Heck no!
Oh, matter of fact, let me put my camera on.
Please do.
Am I?
You just ate?
Am I? I'm from the Bronx. I was born and raised in Brooklyn.
You know
what I'm saying? I'm from Bed-Stuy, do or die. I'm right down the block from Marcy Projects. You dig?
Or you still live over there?
Nah, I don't live in Brooklyn. I'm in the Bronx now.
Are you in the Bronx now? Okay, so you like the Bronx?
Yeah, no. Right now, I mean, I live in the Bronx, but right now I'm in Baltimore, Maryland.
Oh, okay, so you're Maryland.
I came out here for the weekend.
Oh, you went there for the weekend? What's going on over the weekend?
Man, I thought it was gonna be, lit, but
what happened?
I should have stayed my butt in New York.
Oh, shut up! You went outside. What happened? Did you go out? You and your friends? You met a girl? Was it a girl?
I thought no, I ain't got no girls out here. I was gonna hang out with my family.
The Cosby Show.
I'm trying to get me a girl in Hempstead, Long Island. I'm just joking.
Well, that's okay. I was just shit. If I was over there, I'm so damn thirsty right now. I'm in Florida though.
Yeah, I just came down here. I thought my family, we're gonna have something going on, popping, blah blah blah. Mm-hmm. But I'm just staying there. I got an apartment out here anyway, so I'll be back and forth.
Okay, wait a minute. You're saying a whole lot of nothing.
Adrian, where was the Cosby Show filmed at? That was in New York, right?
No,
that was in Manhattan.
What was that in Manhattan, Brooklyn?
No, that was in Manhattan. The brownstone was right
there. It was
there.
a brownstone, right? But
but it was downtown Manhattan. They got the brownstones over there.
I thought so too. I think it was definitely Brooklyn.
Well, Brooklyn got a bunch of brownstones.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. All right. So
I grew up in a brownstone. If you Google
I love a
it,
brownstone. I had my first apartment was in a brownstone. I lived in the basement. I paid $400 a month. All right.
Wow.
I know, but that was in Ridgewood in Queens.
Oh, in Queens, okay. I didn't even know they had brownstones.
Queens is the best borough, by the way. Okay, so let me ask you something. Okay, so all right, so you do you live there? You don't live there?
No, I live in the Bronx.
No, in Maryland, because you said you had an apartment in Maryland.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, say it again.
Yes, I do. I got an apartment in Maryland also.
Okay, so why are you disappointed?
Well, I came out here because I thought my family was going to have something going on.
Did you eat?
But when I get out here, it's like, you know, so, you know, I just left it alone and did my own thing. So I went to the supermarket.
Okay.
Bought me some chicken wings.
Okay.
And some potatoes. I made potato salad, some baked chicken, and some string beans.
Okay.
Just did my own thing.
You it that way.
Yeah,
I'm leaving out of here. I'm leaving out of here.
Put in the comments what you are having for dinner or what you had for dinner. Let's keep the comments going. Go ahead.
I'm eating the same thing I'm eating that I made yesterday.
Okay. Why you look so disappointed? Okay, were they talking at you? I mean, I don't understand. Were they trying to like?
No.
Baby told me the other day.
It's like you know how family is. You know how family is. You know, I'm like, what? Why y'all? You know, I get along with all my family, but they don't get along with each other.
Right, I get it.
So it's crazy.
Right,
you know,
so everybody was arguing with each other.
I don't know what was going on. I just left it alone.
All right, so you could have met a woman that's over there?
Down here, nah. I ain't got a
woman. You got an apartment there, you don't know no woman?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
When I leave out of here, my apartment's safe. I'm good. My brother got my key and my niece got a key. So
I know, because it's still Saturday. This is amazing. I feel like today should have been Sunday. Because I thought yesterday was Saturday. So today all day long. We got one more day of this?
Today's Saturday.
Okay.
Saturday. Today is Saturday.
What you happy? Okay, so what you sipping on?
Huh? I'm not doing nothing really. I'm just, drinking a little beer.
That's it?
Okay. What kind of beer?
It's so sad.
Oh my God! Y'all might laugh at me. I'm drinking the Coors.
Just tell us.
I'm drinking Coors Light.
Shut the front door and back.
I was drinking some pineapple Ciroc yesterday.
Pineapple Ciroc. What is that?
Yeah.
That means pineapple Ciroc.
Yeah, it was sweet, like real sweet.
Okay.
I don't know what made me buy that.
I don't know, because you thought you was young again. All right, so sorry.
Y'all funny.
So I want to ask questions. Can we have a conversation? I'm sorry, ladies.
Ask some questions. Ask questions.
Come in the room.
No, not on screen.
Mr. What's your name? What is your name? Money. Why's your name Money?
No, my real name is Tyru.
Tyru, you 5%er?
Peace and love. God bless you. In the name of Allah, the most magnificent, the most merciful. All praises due.
I know you know about that, Long Island girl. That's a damn shame.
They say in the name of Allah, the most magnificent, the most merciful.
Oh my God! Let me tell you, my ex-husband was a 5%er.
Don't get me started.
Until he married me, and he came to the house. We were getting married. I made him a nice big bed then. He was tearing that shit up. I'm like, yo, you eating pork, right? Yo, he was so mad. He
I don't eat pork at all.
Years. I ain't give a fuck. All right,
I ain't never ate pork in my life.
I bet you. You 5%. Like I didn't know people. There was still 5%.
No, I'm not 5%. I was born raised Muslim.
Oh, you're Muslim. Okay.
Yeah, I was born raised Muslim.
Born raised okay.
But I don't tell everybody that because first of all, it's not a religion to me. It's a way of life.
Yes, I
live
know.
your life. A good person. a good-hearted person. That's how I am.
I mean, it's the
I'm a
guys in the
good-hearted
earth, right?
person.
So that's 5%.
You know.
5% is the guys in the earth. Okay, so
Yeah.
I get it. But Muslim don't. It's not the same. It's the same, but it's not, right?
No, not really. Mm-mm.
I get it.
But a lot of 5%ers turn Muslim because to me it's really you're right. It's really the same because
it didn't make any sense.
they because 5%ers they think they are God. They say God made me in the image of Him, so they think they are law.
Right.
I said, so if you're Allah, make it snow right now. It's hot as shit out here.
Hey, Money, can I ask you something real quick?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to curse.
Money, can I ask you something real quick?
I curse.
Yes, you can.
So paint the picture. One of my litter mates, which I don't consider my sibling, was going through a hard time, right? And I knew the bum ass ninja that they were with that didn't provide. You had to actually call your younger sister to put groceries in your house. I knew that they were Muslim, so what did I do? I bought everything pork. That was the fucking hot dogs, the bacon, the ribs, everything. Because number one,
let me tell you something.
Provide. Guess what?
You can't do that.
You're not eating.
No, you can't do that. If you're gonna buy like franks and stuff like that, make sure there's Hebrew National. That's kosher.
No, you did it on purpose.
Well, I did it purposely.
You did it on purpose? Oh my God.
Because if I have to provide and you have an able-bodied man in your house that's Muslim, that doesn't eat pork, everything in your freezer is about to be pork, okay?
I know you ain't bought no pork chops.
Yeah, I have all types of pork in my house. I said, we eat pork here. I said, pork, bro.
Oh my God.
Figure it out.
That's crazy.
Christian within 3 months. I mean, a Christian.
Oh my God. You waste your money.
Literally, I'm petty.
Bath water and everything.
I'm petty because you have an able-bodied man.
Well, I hope we get a receipt for they could take everything back and switch it over.
Oh Lord, no, we divorced now. We divorced.
Oscar Mayer wieners.
No, I never ate no Oscar Mayers in my life.
Yeah, so what did you? So you had us right. You had green beans. I was about to say, what did you have yesterday? So everything was.
I made I could go on my refrigerator and show you. I made I made baked chicken wings. I made some baked chicken wings.
Did you make the chicken wings or did you buy it that way?
No, I made them myself. I bought them from the supermarket, cleaned them up real good.
Okay, good for you.
Then I baked them. I made me some oh my God. See, my brain ain't working right now. What you call it? Not mashed potatoes.
Listen, Money. When was the last time you got some punani?
The last time I got some what?
Punani. I know you.
It was a while. It was a while.
I know. Why?
I made not mashed potatoes. I made potato salad and string beans. Why you ask me about that? That'll be on my mind.
And there are 2 single women here, and I don't know if Long Island girl's single, but we do that here.
Y'all single?
Why? Damn! Why you look like that? Why was that a bad thing?
No, I'm saying y'all single. That's what's up.
Why? I mean, aren't you single?
Not really.
This motherfucker. Okay.
Please expand on that, sir. Please expand.
Absolutely.
No, I got me a nice little shorty in the Bronx.
Why is she with you right now?
Because she got to take care of her mother. Her mother old.
So you miss her? You miss her? Is that why you so sad?
Huh?
Is that why you look so sad? Because you miss her?
Oh, I miss her. I ain't gonna lie. I look sad.
Yeah, you look stressed.
I do.
Hey, money. I'll say this.
I guess because I was drinking.
I respect that.
Because I was drinking this.
No,
that's at the camera.
You can't drink it. You can't drink it on the camera, baby. I'll get a violation.
Okay.
I wasn't trying to. I was just trying to protect Adrian's page. That's
I already got a like they do that. They'll sit there and report you, and you can't. And I mean,
Oochie mommy, oochie bang bang, oochie mommy.
You really wanna hurt my body. I really wanna. Why you sing that song now?
Adrian, my phone has been blowing up since I've been on live. Thank you so much, Angel. Thank you for the conversation. I do have to bounce out.
We didn't even play around with you.
Who gotta go out? Who leaving?
Huh?
It's mine.
Who leaving?
Who leaving with you?
You say you leaving?
Yes, I'm mod for a lot of people too, so my phone's blowing up because people need me.
I just got here. How you gonna just be leaving like that?
Because you're not a single man. We only want single men.
Nah, I'm like.
we want the fantasy, baby. We want the fantasy.
Yeah, I would gladly sit on your face, but you're not African. Okay, I'm kidding.
I'm not African.
An applicant. Girl, Poison back. Go handle your business, Buka.
Y'all crazy.
All right, that's
I'm like, I'm telling you, I'm like, I don't know. This girl got a lot going on, so you know.
Oh, what girl? Your girlfriend?
The girlfriend that he misses.
His girl.
The girl I care for.
I love that.
Keep caring for her, okay?
I care for her.
Okay. Why do you care for her? What is she? What about her make you care for her?
Well,
because she did a lot for me. You know, she did a lot for me. We did a lot for each other. Put it like that.
Okay, it's not what that was the first thing you said was what she did for you.
What have you done for her lately?
What? Please.
What have you done for her lately?
No.
Well, I got her brakes done on her car.
As I can.
I got
it's not country. I don't see.
What you call that thing?
Did you say brakes done on her car?
I got the shocks and stuff done on her car. What else I got?
That's mandatory if you getting the cat, but okay.
Yeah, but it's not all about that.
But you listing stuff. Like you're listing material things. What else do you do for her outside of the materialistic things? Because personally, if you getting my cat, then it should be automatic that you ensure that I'm in a good vehicle.
But see, to me, it's not all about that. That's what I'm saying to y'all.
Oh, then you're sadly mistaken. It is about all that. Okay.
No, it's not. It's not. See, that's where I get it wrong.
You know what, Adrian? I'm not even gonna leave because let's break it down, please.
My daddy said when a guy told him he told me, tell your daddy that I got the brake lines fixed on your truck. I laughed and I said, that's what you really want me to do? He said, absolutely. I called my daddy and I said, Daddy, such and such said he got the brake lines done on my car. He said, that's it. He said, because, and this is how blunt my daddy was. He said, because if his dick getting wet, tell him to hit me back with something extraordinary because he done did some shit that I could do. So outside of getting her car fixed, which you would want the person that you're with in a safe
I ain't just do
vehicle,
that.
What else
I
did you
didn't
do
do
for
that.
her?
I used to take her mother to the hospital,
like me, Angel.
to the dentist. I did a lot of stuff.
Do you make her laugh? Do you make her laugh?
She had to go get surgery done. I went to pick her up from the hospital. I dropped her off. It was a lot of stuff, I do for her.
Wait, pause. She had surgery and you dropped her off and you weren't there?
No, I was outside waiting in the car.
Could you not wait on the inside?
No, because I didn't want to wait inside. So they called me to come and pick her up, and she was still dizzy, for the surgery because they put her to sleep. So
okay,
Money,
can I say something real quick? Money, let me pause you real quick, okay?
He's so cool, not even realize it.
As a mother, right? Something simple as one of my children got their wisdom teeth pulled under anesthesia.
Mm-hmm.
I was inside the building waiting. I I was inside.
You didn't want to do it.
Well, I got my wisdom tooth pulled a couple of years ago.
We're talking about the situation, the surgery. That's what we're talking about. And I'm sorry,
but
I'm animated. I'm not.
I was parked right there. I was parked right downstairs.
Question.
See, y'all don't understand. In New
I
York,
got questions. Hold on. Before I start to judge, I got questions.
Oh, you're so nice.
Okay.
No, we ain't gonna judge.
No,
we ain't gonna judge.
I'm gonna judge you if the answers ain't right
Oh my
to these
God.
questions. So when you picked her up from home and you took her to the hospital, did you walk her in and let her get through pre-op, or did you just pull up and let her walk in and you?
No,
just
we
went
walked in together. We walked in together and make sure I knew where she
So
was
you
at.
stayed with her until she went back to surgery.
No, I still helped with her because where I was parked at,
You missing it. You missing it. Did you stay with her until they pulled her back to surgery? Or
no, because I couldn't stay with her.
No. There's no.
Y'all not listening. Y'all not listening.
No,
emergency exit.
Because where I was parked
when
at,
she walked in and she signed in, were you there?
Oh yeah, I was right there.
Okay.
I was right
when
there
she
with
went
her.
back to pre-op, where they prep you and get you ready, and then you normally got to sit there for another 30,
I was right there.
45 minutes. So you stayed with her
right
up
there.
until
Yes,
they came
I
to
was
wheel
right there.
her to surgery. And when she got wheeled to surgery, that's when you went back to the car. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because I want to make sure my car don't get towed. I'm telling you, in the Bronx is crazy. They told you
Why would you park a car at a place where
because there's nowhere to
Why would your
park.
car get towed in a facility?
Because there's nowhere to park. You gotta be on point. That's why you gotta head up and eyes and ears open. You gotta be on point.
Okay, they don't have no parking decks.
It's really
no parking spaces at a hospital in New York. Got it.
No, there's none. You gotta.
Okay, so let me ask you, if you knew this though,
like
okay, wait.
20 million times.
Hold on. If you knew this though, why didn't you just take an Uber?
I don't know about that. I wasn't thinking.
And most facilities, even if the parking
I don't take
bad,
Ubers. I take Lyft.
Money. I'm trying to school you because I'm in healthcare. Okay.
You in healthcare? Well, I work in the hospital too.
What you doing?
But I can tell you, I don't know what your position is, but I deal with doctors and nurses on a daily basis.
I deal with doctors, nurses, all that.
Hold on. Would you hear me out?
I'm hearing you out, baby girl.
What I will say, if there were any type of parking issue, they could have valeted your parking. Okay.
They don't do that.
I've never been in the hospital in Manhattan, so I couldn't tell you.
Let me ask you a question. You from Long Island, Staten Island?
No, I'm from Long Island. There's a difference.
Long Island, and where you from?
Who, me? Who are you talking to?
Yeah, where you from? Huh?
Who are you asking?
New York.
I'm asking you. Where you from?
Oh, are you asking PoisonIvy a question?
Yes, I'm asking where you from. What state?
Okay, I am from Toledo, Ohio.
Been there and done that.
Me too.
I've been in Toledo. I've been in Toledo mad times. Dayton.
Me too.
Detroit, Chicago. Please.
Do you mind if I ask a question real quick?
Born and raised. What?
Who's asking me a question?
Charles.
I am.
Who's
that? The lower box. Charles.
Oh, okay. What's up? What's going on, big brother? What's going on?
So you said that there was no parking in a hospital in New York, but I just looked at 4 hospitals that all have parking in New York. One has 3 levels of parking for employees.
Not the one we went to.
No, I don't care. All right, anyway, you would have.
We was in Bronx here. That's right there on the Grand Concourse in the Bronx.
He just didn't wanna. That the end of the day, he didn't want to do none of that shit. He didn't want to take her to the hospital.
We in Bronx care.
He didn't want to be there at all.
Google Bronx care.
Real.
He used to call Bronx, Lebanon.
I have nothing else to give to the hospital statement.
All right, no more hospital statements.
I'm poetic. All Okay, so all right.
Well, what's up, Toledo, Ohio?
Why you
What's good?
with y'all beefing? Yo, I can't with y'all.
You know how many times I've been out
I
there?
don't want to tell him where I'm from. If you
know how many
raised it
times
that way,
I've
it'd be
been out
funnier
here?
than hell.
Yeah,
What?
you said you was born and raised out there.
Absolutely.
Okay, what's your beef with Toledo, Ohio?
Nothing. But how many times you been there to NYC?
Why does it matter?
Actually, I had a layover when I was traveling from different states, and I was in like I've never actually been there.
Poison, I'm done with you.
LaGuardia Airport, yeah.
Yeah, LaGuardia Airport. That's right there.
I got kicked off a plane. I got kicked off a plane.
You got kicked off a plane.
Well, LaGuardia Airport is in Queens.
Yeah, I got kicked off a plane.
All right, that's LaGuardia Airport. There's only two
What'd you do? We gotta hear this
airports in New York. LaGuardia and Kennedy.
Where's my mama money?
Everything else is in Jersey.
Okay.
We got to hear the story. What happened to them getting
I'll
kicked
tell
out of the
a
airport?
quick story. Number one, anytime I travel out of state, out of the country, I always purchase the window seat, right? So I was kind of late getting to, the last call, blah, blah. Somebody was in my seat. And at first, I was like, oh, no, me being the nice side of the Gemini, I was like, oh, no, it's okay, blah, blah, blah. And then as I sat between two big men, I'm in the middle seat when I'm in the freaking window seat. I thought about it, and I was like, someone clicked in. I was like, no, you're not going to put up with this. And I'm like, where's this voice coming from? Oh, it's my other Gemini side. So I looked in the wrong. I said, you know what you did was fucked up, right? Because I said that.
They kicked you off the plane.
Had something to say. I wasn't talking to you back here. I was talking to the person that took my seat, and the flight attendant didn't even make them move. So yes, I was feeling a certain way. If you pay for a flight and you pay for I'm paying extra for a window seat.
They kick you off LaGuardia.
So what happened was me and the person behind me were arguing. I was like, nobody's fucking talking to you, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Because I was
Wait, you're arguing with the lady behind me? I'm confused.
You sure you from Toledo?
Look, he ain't playing. He ain't fucking playing.
A case of people not minding their own business.
Yeah.
Mind
business that pays you. Exactly. Yeah.
Look, where you been? Where you been out of the country? Where was you?
Costa Rica in November.
Okay.
Past November.
I love Costa Rica.
Okay, that's what's up.
Money.
I've been in Jamaica.
Money, you got a
mother. I've been in Puerto Rico. My mother's from Puerto Rico. Oh well, and I've been in Dominican Republic.
Yeah.
I was in Dominican Republic. I ain't going back there.
Why is that?
I do have family. I have.
No, I got family in Puerto Rico.
Liberia.
Liberia. That's in Africa.
In Africa, yes, I do.
I want to go to Africa. I think if I go to Africa, I ain't coming back.
Money. Oh, you said you've been. So you travel around the country and you travel around the world and money, right?
Yeah, but I said if I go to Africa, I ain't coming back.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay in Africa.
Okay, so you said you're Muslim, so you're gonna do your don't you have to do like a pilgrimage or something?
I ain't gotta do nothing.
I love Mexico.
Can I finish my sentence, money? Damn,
girl, don't be yelling at me like that.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm just.
Toledo,
it's my fault. Don't yell at him. It's my fault. I was over here asking him a question.
Miss Toledo.
Oh no, you're fine. Oh, not Miss Toledo, the big one.
I know. When I was on that 80, I was driving to go to Ohio. That's the first spot I went to, Toledo, Ohio.
It's nothing here. I will say that it's nothing here. Yeah.
I already know. Now I had to go.
I know that. What's his name? What was his name? Bow Wow. Bow Wow from Ohio, right? That's the
Bow Wow from Ohio. I thought he was from Atlanta.
No, he's not.
And so is oh shit, what's his name? The comedic that did the where he was blind and he thought he grew up in a family that was
Chris
black,
Tucker.
but he had a clan he had a clan hat on and he was like, "Oh, you ninjas!" Blah blah
Oh,
blah.
he's from Chicago.
No.
Well, he's not a comedian anyway.
Dave Chappelle.
Yes.
David Chappelle. There it is. Yep. David Chappelle.
Yep. Girl.
You got it. You got it.
And Uncle Bernie's slow on. So we was talking about Uncle Bernie. I'm not calling you Uncle Bernie. I can never call you Uncle Bernie. But Poetic Assault, right? He was telling us earlier about how there was a woman on a live that she said that she pays $14.99 a month to be an AI, have an AI boyfriend, and he will call her, and he will call her every month or something like that, and they will have this whole conversation and FaceTime. It'll be a FaceTime AI boyfriend. Did you pay for? Would you pay for
that type of relationship? I want.
Shoot.
That's
I don't know. Are you?
Let me finish the story really quick.
Hold on a second. Buddy, you from Montgomery County, Maryland?
No, right now I'm in Baltimore, Maryland. I'm in the city.
You know what?
Right now I'm in the city.
Hey, hold on.
So let me finish this real quick. And actually, when I finish this story, I'm gonna take you guys to my greenhouse.
I'm
sorry. Let me.
You said when you finish the story, you're gonna do 100 push-ups.
What?
I don't do push-ups.
I thought she said she's gonna do 100 push-ups. She finished the story.
Let's see you do 100 push-ups right now.
If you had been following me, you would have saw some because I used to be a former gymnast and a track star.
Oh, you was in the army?
I'm in my greenhouse right now, right?
How did you get an army from a gymnast?
Oh, you in the greenhouse? That's what's up. You grow vegetables. That's what's up.
I have my own fucking business, dude.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm coming out there. I'm coming back.
I have a self-published book.
I'm coming back to Toledo.
Oh, he coming to see you. He said he coming to see you.
Am I?
Can you handle it? I don't know.
You ain't ready for this, okay?
I don't know.
Believe me.
Believe you.
I'm ready.
You ready for what?
I'm gonna sleep in the garden.
Listen, Linda, money. Listen.
I'm gonna sleep in the garden.
You gonna sleep in the garden?
I've made grown ass men cry.
I just told you I'm the same. I just told you I'm the same age as you.
That means what?
How about that?
How old am I?
Same age as me.
How old are you?
Same age as you.
That's what he said to me.
Anyway,
I'm
can I finish my
age
story?
as you. How about that?
My phone. Listen,
I'm so sorry.
money.
This is funny.
Money.
I love this.
Okay.
Zip it for a second, and I'm not telling you what to do, but just please give me 1 second because
I know. I don't want to get beat up.
Go ahead. Wait, hold on.
Wait, don't mute this.
I just got him. Go ahead.
So, about me. Yes, I'm in my greenhouse. What does that say? It's backwards. I accept apologies in cash. And no, I'm not wearing a bra in my Adrian voice. Okay.
That's nice. I like that.
Adrian, I learned from the best.
It's so free not to walk around with a bra. All right.
Yeah, it's cage free, right? It's cage free. Anyway, we're not talking about boobies.
You started it.
You grow boobies too?
All right, now he's gonna be quiet. Wait, hold on.
What I will say, real quick, to because I have boundaries, and I spoke too late. Number one, I should have got the stewardess like, no, this person's my seat. But I was just like, no, I don't want conflict. I don't want, So I just sat there. And then as I'm sitting there, I started fuming because I'm in between two big guys in a middle seat that I didn't pay for, and somebody else took my seat that I paid for on the window. I always get the window seat. I don't give a fuck what side it's on. I get the window seat. So by me speaking up and somebody saying in the background, "Oh, you said it was okay," da da da. Well, you know what? I had time to think about it.
Oh my goodness, that what happened?
I'm like this. Literally, I'm like this between two big men. So I felt like so.
Who the fuck in the back asked you?
So somebody in the back was talking shit, and I turned around and said, "You know what? Shut the fuck up. Nobody was fucking talking to you," because I said explanatory. They were like, "Ma'am, come with us." I said, "All right." Literally, I was in New York at LaGuardia Airport for 6 hours, and I had to sleep there. So it was like the scene from
I'm sorry.
from The Babysitter, or what's that? What's that movie called? The Babysitter.
Home Alone?
No, the Babysitter
What's
movie.
the Babysitter? I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm saying? Where they had to pick the chick had to pick her. It was The Adventures of Babysitting or whatever.
Yeah.
So, you know, like the chick was like, "Oh my God," she lost her glasses and she was like, "Oh, what's this? It's a cat." And it was a rat type thing. And she stayed. That's literally how I was. And I was just like.
Next time, call Money up. He'll help you. Come save the day.
I was like, why is this happening to me? Just because I spoke up and I defended myself, like, that was
where the world works.
That was my seat.
You know what I would have did?
What would you have done?
I would have got me a rental car, and drove home.
Yeah.
That's right. It's only a couple of hours on the 80. You know the 80 right there.
Yeah, but I had to be on time to get back, so I went to work.
What?
So
you could have did it. How long you been growing the garden? It look nice.
He likes it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it look real nice. I ain't gonna lie.
I have my native drum right there.
Yeah, I see it.
I'll show you guys this. No matter what, and I have. This is my zing. Look.
I love that.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
No matter what, even if anybody fucks with you, always forgive. Don't forget.
This I ain't gonna lie. It look real nice.
It does look nice.
Yes.
Yes, it really like real nice.
And I'm about to show you guys the
Money.
I'm about to show you guys the outside.
Excuse me?
That was the inside.
Look at
Right? That's the inside. I'm about to show you the outside real quick. And then I gotta drop down because
That's your house behind you?
Huh?
That's your house behind you?
Why? No, it's the neighbor's house.
That's my house.
Okay.
That's my house. Yeah.
She rents it.
Okay.
I don't. Who said that?
I'm messing with
No, somebody says the neighbor house.
Who said
I
I
don't
rent?
even know where you live, girl. I don't know where you
Oh, I
live.
thought somebody. No, I don't rent. I own.
That's right.
She's trying to protect your privacy in a way.
This is nice. Oh my God. I'm definitely coming to Toledo.
I got Uncle Bernie in the comments. He know exactly who you are too.
I'm gonna pull up.
But I will say, like I always say, okay, and I'm gonna go and this is the second.
What's that? That's a shaft or something.
Actually, I need to cut more. So and don't mind that part because I'm getting a privacy fence put up. That was just a barrier so my dogs would quit barking at my neighbor's dog.
Oh, you got dogs?
Oh, yeah,
I have 3 of them. Yes.
We got some
Oh my goodness.
They're 100% American bullies. So come see me.
What happened to your finger?
I know she figured that bitch you.
Yeah, y'all don't. So I was on the phone with a fellow TikToker, and I was walking to the store.
Okay.
This is when I didn't. So, long story short, when I was in Texas, my son totaled my car, like literally flipped over.
Right, I remember you telling me that. Uh-huh.
Yeah, he walked away.
Right.
I purchased myself a vehicle since then, but when I was walking to my little local neighborhood store, I'm talking on the phone to somebody. It was wet out. My Crocs were not in sports mode, so when I hit the corner, I landed funny, and it's still giving me problems. So I'm trying to doctor it up myself because me being in healthcare, last resort I will go get checked out. I've been in med tech. the medical field for years, so
That's good.
I
What
know.
happened to the dogs?
I would doctor them myself, okay? Because who wants that bill? Insurance or not, who wants that bill? Okay, I don't.
Where the puppies at now?
Huh?
You
Puppies.
you got no insurance?
You'll never find.
Did
You
you
didn't
not
hear her
get
just say that she didn't want to. She didn't want to spend the money.
Yeah, I
and
heard.
oh, okay, all right, all right.
You know, I'm slow.
Don't say that out loud no more.
Well, I need you to speed up. I need you to catch up because sometimes I talk.
Speed up.
Speed it up.
I got you.
So anyway, I
It's
didn't
getting
want
dark
to
out
have
here.
that cost on me. So I just doctored myself, and it has been bothering me because I didn't have it like split it up, and I was getting dog food out of my car the other day, and it's basically jammed. But the way I landed, when I say I was on the phone with another creator, a rainy day, hit the corner. When I say my phone flew out of my hand, and I did a fucking tuck roll. And mind you, I used to be a gymnast. I was like, I didn't even stick this damn landing. Are you serious? Yeah, it was that bad.
Yeah, we the same age.
It was that bad. I was like, and I'm looking because I fell once. I fell once in my.
You ain't tuck and roll.
And I'm looking around before I even got my phone. I'm looking around like,
oh my God!
Did anybody see that? And I am the first one that will laugh at myself. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I fell, and this is the problem.
You supposed to tuck and roll.
Oh, shut up. You know you can't even do that. You be falling off the bed every day. All right, listen. Where's the dogs?
They're in the house.
Oh, okay. You wanted to see a puppy.
Oh, do you want to see them?
Yeah.
No.
Nobody asked you, money. Why are you messing with me?
Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean?
I ain't mean.
Listen, money. I'm gonna tell you
We
right
would
now.
love to see the puppy
I'm gonna
dog.
tell you right now. Don't come for me if I didn't call for you.
No, I'm not mean.
Because I don't bark.
No, I just like
what I do is straight up bite. Okay.
You got a broken finger, so you can't fight.
Broken fingers never stop nothing.
If that's what you believe, go ahead. And
No, I'm just joking.
Go ahead and believe.
I'm a
that.
jokester. You know, I like to joke.
Because I got a mean right hook. You hear me?
You do? Yeah, was used to box.
Yeah. In my tenure, yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Me too.
So
I did taekwondo and jiu-jitsu.
I've done ass kick you though. How about that?
No, don't do that. That's not nice.
I'm so mad.
You see him?
My goodness.
You see him? If you see him, you see me. This is Solace. I got him off of TikTok. I want him off of a TikTok raffle. When I say, literally, he does not play about his.
He big. Look at his head. He got a big head.
Here we go. God damn.
All American Bulldog.
100%. No kissies. No lips.
Semper Fi.
When I say
No.
he does not play about his mama.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm scared of big dogs like that.
Good. Be scared.
I love American Bulldogs.
Whoa.
My favorite is Bull Matches.
I'm not gonna call them big.
That's the point. Look.
They protective. They love you.
They're supposed to be.
No lickies. No lickies.
I love that.
They all males.
This is the mom right here.
Okay.
Puppy. This is my puppy. So this is Charisma. Solace, move. Oh, Solace is the black ninja. We call him Black.
I don't think I'm coming out there.
You want to come?
Them
No,
joints.
Ricky.
No.
They're just pretty puppies. They ain't gonna hurt you. As long as you don't do something stupid.
To me, it is scary.
They don't play around.
Nah.
It looks scary to me.
Bulldogs are the most beautiful animals you'll ever meet. I promise you. I know because I've had several of them.
Really, I mean, my pit bulls were the most. Well, she was like the biggest fucking pain in the
They are
ass.
loyal. They are
I
respectful.
was
They
in
are
a
loving.
house with my man.
I
My
love
man
them.
by Eddie. He had a pit bull. Look just like that one right there you holding. That nigga jumped
No,
on me.
yeah, but that's the misconception. Hold on. All right, back.
But that's a bulldog, not a pit
Soft
bull.
as hell. My pit bull was soft as
So the
hell.
misconception, I will say this. Let me break it down. The misconception about the dogs that I have and do they have pit bull in their line? Yes. These are not pit bulls though.
Their genealogy.
They are American
Oh, they
bullies.
dogs. They dogs.
So
Oh, okay.
they have Staffordshire Terrier. They have a no back. They do have pit bull, and they do have bulldog. That's what makes up the bully breed.
His head, the head on that dog.
Yeah, his head is
That's why I always
crazy.
say, come see me.
It was bigger than your head. You can say, ah.
Come see me. I wish you would. Please come see me. Everybody is always welcome. That's why I dox myself, Adrian. I dox myself all the time.
I mean, normal people like we don't. Again, we don't think we keep on expecting us and other people. We think that like everybody thinks like us, but unfortunately, people don't think like us.
Well, I think I could jump on a 70 from Baltimore to come to Ohio.
Yo.
Yep, I could jump on a 70.
You need a formal invite before you hop on anything and come anywhere to a woman's home.
Who's that, Angel?
Yes.
Okay, Angel. Where you from?
Nowhere.
That's what I'm talking about.
Technically, you want to be technical about I'm from my mama's womb.
Right.
Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
I came right out the tablet. Okay.
You from God? You from God's womb?
I'm from my mama's womb.
Nah, you from God's womb.
This is all me. This is all me. Highly protected.
God didn't have babies. Sorry.
I know where I came from. I don't know where he came from.
I know where you came from.
And Poison. If you don't start turning that camera around,
sorry, I made y'all do it. And I live on a quiet street too, y'all.
All right, so I have a question for you, and I hate that I keep on doing it to him, but I'm gonna keep on doing it to him. Hey, Legacy, thank you, Legacy. So this guy, Agility Beats, right? Because I met him on a Facebook dating app, right? And so he lived right up the block from here, right? So the first day I told him I didn't want a relationship, I didn't want nothing. He said, "Oh, I'm looking for a woman, I need a wife," blah, 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 and he kind of deaded me. And then every once in a while, he would like, "Hey, what are you doing? I'm at Chili's. Do you want to hang out?" And I'll just hang out with him. We're friends. We're cool, right? Never pushed up on me. Never nothing. So finally, one day I just texted him. I said, "This is my address. You just come and just hit me up, please, like real fucking quick." Because I'm like, we adults, right?
No.
He said no. He said no. He said no. But it will see me on TikTok and watch me. Is that weird?
no.
When you guys hear the real thing?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Weird as fuck.
Maybe it's a reason why, and maybe it's saving you from maybe it's saving you from a problem.
What kind of problem?
You never know.
Exactly.
And I'm trying to be nice at this point, but you never know what you're gonna get when you're in closed doors. So maybe you're being saved.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say that. Listen, I told you it's been a dry season. It's a dry and wet all at the same time. All right, I'm sorry.
We sorry.
Because I'm so bad sometimes. Because that's why I go back to it. If I had a dick, I'll be schooling so much. I'll be fucking like nonstop. I won't be sitting on the fucking internet talking about my fucking problems. I still don't even understand why money mad, because it doesn't even make like go outside. You from there, right? You say you had an apartment, go to the bar or something. Call your girl. But how come you're on the phone with your girlfriend?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you. Because you don't give a fuck?
Well, I'm on the phone with y'all.
There's something strange about that.
You don't want me. You don't want me to call Sandy.
Who? Sandy? Is that her name?
That's her name.
Why would you call her? Why would you call her?
You asked me why I'm
Why
on the
would we
phone
not
with
want
her.
you to call Sandy? Maybe she's just
Because I promise you, as soon as my man wake up from his nap and he texts me, I'm leaving y'all. I promise you. I'm up.
I don't blame you. What? Just to have just accompany a conversation of a man, and then meanwhile you find out your man is on the internet having a
Nah,
conversation.
we talked earlier. We're gonna talk later.
Especially when he's talking about, I'm going to go to Baltimore or go down to Cleveland. He's happy about that deal.
You know, she going through a lot. Well, she going through a lot with her mother. Her mother's
That's the reason
80,
for you to go down to Cleveland?
Her mother's 82 years old.
Okay.
You know, she
Gonna
take
get
care
me
of
started again, Adrian. Gonna get me started again.
So what
Gonna
does
get
that
me
have
started
to
again.
do with you going to Toledo because her mama is having issues?
No, I ain't talking about going to. She don't live in Toledo. She live in New York.
What you trying to go?
No, but you're going to Toledo to see PoisonIvy over there.
That's me, my
I don't know.
That
I don't
was
know.
my
She got
80-year-old mother today. We took my mom 80-year-old mother to the beach.
She got them big
I love
gums, them
that.
big old heads. I don't
But
know.
if you are,
That's awesome.
if you are occupied with
That
somebody,
scared me right there.
Hold on, let me go hug a tree.
occupied with somebody, why would you even open your mouth and say that you go see another woman?
Ooh,
Hey, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
So you don't respect the woman you're with, and you don't value the woman you're with. Got it.
Nah, not really. I ain't gonna lie. I love that girl.
We love at the same time.
Let me hug the tree. Wait a minute. Fill me in because I'm hugging a tree right now. I'm getting grounded. I do have another live to pop in with or at.
Show on pictures.
I've been in here, Adrian. I love your lives. There's great topics. You allow me to speak, etc., etc. I appreciate you so much.
I appreciate that. You guys do it more for me because I like to talk shit, and you guys do it more for me because what I be doing like him. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to be like him.
How can I follow you?
Oh, thank you. Thank you for that.
I want to follow all of y'all.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Please don't.
No, I don't want to follow you.
Who are you trying to follow? Who are you trying to follow?
You with them 4 or 5 dogs.
Only 3, boo. And I have
3.
I have a snake and I have a frog.
What is it with math today, people?
You got a frog?
Yes, I do.
Adrian, they couldn't figure out math this morning in the other live. They can't figure out math now.
We're going to eat that motherfucker when we get over
No,
there.
the hell you won't. No, the hell you won't. I saved him. He was in one of my plants.
I'm just joking.
PoisonIvy.
I don't eat frogs.
I don't want to make it.
Angel, please intervene so I don't have to.
Baby, only thing I can tell you is just disconnect and go to your other live. That's it. Because I am confused.
All day.
Run away.
He like picking on you. Thank you.
I'm outside. You see that? You see what that is? That's a tree.
Yeah, you outside like Jada. You outside like Jada Kiss. I'm on the block all day, every day.
He really
you know what? My pelvic bone is planted on the ground.
Money. Will you like that? It's my generation. I think it's my generation.
Yeah, that's my joint. Give it to my baby, honey. What I got to make you spend money.
Oh, y'all can't see what's going on in the back.
Where you from? I know you from Long Island, but I'm saying, what's your
why you said it like that?
Nationality? What's your nationality?
Alaskan.
Huh?
Did you just say Blaxican?
No, I'm from Alaska.
Are you from Alaska?
Yeah.
I'm saying, what's your nationality?
I thought you said you were Blaxican. I was about to holler.
I'm from Alaska. I don't know what.
Well, I'm half Puerto Rican.
Congratulations.
Don't let this lie. This is something.
No, I'm at Puerto Rico. My mother's Puerto Rican. My father's Italian.
My sister-in-law is Dominican, and when I see a video and it doesn't have captions or whatever, I'll send it to her and I'm like, "Can you tell me what this says?" And she'd be like, "Oh, basically they're saying X, Y, Z, da 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 da." I'm like, "Thank you, sis. Thank you."
I used to work with a Mexican. He was the coolest Mexican I swear. He was so cool.
Okay.
That's
I ain't
random.
gonna lie.
And the niggas don't even be realizing how dumb they be sounding.
So my final thoughts, Adrian, if you would allow, my final thoughts is number one.
Angelini B, come up here, Neil. I'll be nice to you. I'll be nice to you, Neil, please.
Okay, so before I exit, I will say this: everybody have Adrian, you are so beautiful. I love you, and not in like a weird way or anything. Literally, some people throw love out there like words of affirmation. You are a good spirit, and my spirit attracts to your spirit. Okay.
I know. I feel it. I felt it right here, right now. Ugh.
Period, poo. So, I want you guys to know that I am highly protected from the universe. Right here, if you ever see this gel, that's my mom that passed away. That's her hair. I have a self-published book out. I have a self-published book out by the name of Teresa Turtle Lost Through Shell. So it's on Amazon. It's on my Etsy in my bio. This was a time when I say I had a time, and I'm so glad that I spent my time hanging out with you guys. And are you back already? What the hell are you looking at?
Well, we appreciate you spending your time with us also. We enjoyed seeing all the plants and the greenhouses and everything else.
Look. That's a big ass. Look at my youngest son. Look how he's looking.
No, it's an SUV. It's not that big. Hi, how are you, young man?
So anyway,
but we appreciate you spending your time. We appreciate the greenhouses. We appreciate the puppy dogs.
Hey, Neil.
Make sure I'm following you.
Yeah, follow everybody back. You know, I give me time because
why you don't give me no dick? Okay, it's supposed to be nice. Supposed to be nice.
Oh God, not another one. Here we go.
So follow everybody back. You know, if you follow me, I will follow you back. Sometimes TikTok puts a little restraint on me following back.
Yeah, because when I come to Toledo, I'm gonna pull up.
No, you gonna meet her at a coffee shop.
Well, we can do that.
Why would you want to go to Toledo anyway if you have a girl already?
Doesn't matter.
Oh my God.
Don't worry about all that.
What you say, baby?
Charles, don't worry about all that.
I'm gonna explode. I'm trying to be nice. Don't worry about
all of that.
Goose brava.
Yeah, let it go.
My brother.
It's the energy for me. So if you like my energy, come follow me. I do primarily plant lives, and my plant lives are literally lit.
Adrian, hey,
Money. Poison is trying to say something so she can go.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to exit because I mod for a lot of people. I will say that, okay? On this app, not only plant,
so you know that people
I mod for a lot of people. So I'm trying to do my exit. So if you like the vibe that you've seen tonight, because I'm corny as fuck, I don't care. I own it. I rock with it. You can call me weird. You can go whatever. I only answer to Scary PoisonIvy, Ariane. Government name Ariane Morgan. Google the name. See my book. Okay?
Poison, I'm gonna get you. Get off.
Got you, PoisonIvy.
So thank you, 80. I call you 80 because I had a childhood friend. Her name was Adrian. And everybody would call me Adrian instead of Ariane. So to make it like different, they started calling her 80.
I haven't heard that in a very long time.
So when I come in, I'm like, hey, 80.
Yeah, I love it. I had people when I was young call me 80 too, so I love it. Every time
Yeah,
you say, I always think about my
it's
dad.
just like it's like a touch of home. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I'm
good. I
like,
like to be home to people. Oh, I like to be home to people. I love that.
and
Okay, you have
remember,
amazing
even though
thing.
you
I
can't
want you
see
to.
my
I
shirt,
want him to talk to Neil. This is Neil, the one that lives in my town.
Well, hi Neil, how are you?
I'm good. How are y'all?
I am well.
Have a good day, Poison.
all right. So I'm gonna exit. I'm exiting
Okay,
now.
okay, go ahead. Go moderate. I don't want to get
Okay.
fired. I don't want to get fired.
Bye. Thank you for having me. I appreciate you guys. This was a fun
Need you to get
conversation. All
fired
that
from
good
moderating.
stuff.
Hey,
Follow me.
Poison.
What?
Take care of that finger. You hear me?
I will. I will.
Just take care of his
All right.
son. Okay. What part of New York?
Bye, guys.
Neil. Bye, sweetie.
Take care. Have a good one.
You hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yes, we can hear you. There's music in the background. It's kind of loud, though. I will say that.
Wait, why am I? First of all, whose noise is that in the back? Can you somebody put on mute for a second so I can hear? You know, he an old man.
Ain't that your music, Adrian?
Is it?
That's my music.
It might be. Probably.
Nah.
Oh. Okay, well then you gotta mute Money.
Listen to you no more, Money. You girl. Sit back and sit for a little bit. I want to talk to Neil because I miss you, Neil.
I miss you to stop blocking me. You don't have to miss me.
Money, would you please mute while she
Shut
talks
up,
to
Charles. Shut up, Charles. I block you because I be getting mad at you.
Stop it.
But no, because it's a why you got my fucking number. Why you come on an app to fucking talk to me when you could just call me?
You know, you a
So
trip.
if I block you, that means you can't just look at me and spy on me. No, I want it to hurt. I want it to hurt. Because you know my energy.
Yeah, you silly.
I'm not silly.
Wow.
Whatever. Okay, so answer the question for me.
I'm going to take you out next weekend. All right, we get together next weekend.
What's next weekend? When my grandbaby coming?
Okay.
Why we gotta wait for the weekend? We can't go out during the week?
I'm working all week. I work nights.
Okay.
Anyway, all right.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. Have mercy.
All right, anyway, what part of New York you from? He left anyway. Yeah, no, you.
You just drop him? That's
No, I didn't
funny.
drop him. He left.
Oh, okay. I can relax.
Listen, that should be scary. You heard what she was doing? I guess her name is Scary Airy. So I guess she don't give a fuck. But that man was weird.
Yes, he was.
What you, Neil?
Sounded like he was on something.
Neil said it sounded like he was on something.
Like it sounded like he was on something. This is his Saturday night out.
Shut up. 1, 2. What? 1, 2. Okay, it is. I get it. He was disappointed. He was at some type of 4th of July party. Thought they were gonna be partying. It was his family. They were beefing at him. So now he's, I don't know, if in a hotel room or his apartment.
I wonder why they were beefing at him.
That's like I was trying to get there. I really was. I was like, is they beefing at you or they beefing around each other? Yes. He's just lonely. I get it. He has a girlfriend. He has a girlfriend. He has a girlfriend that he loves. And then what does he love about her?
That because he got her brakes and her rotors done.
That's what she loves about him?
No, that's what he loves about her, that he went and paid for her brakes and rotors or something. I checked out as soon as he started talking about car parks because, sir, what?
He couldn't give a reason on why he loves this girl, but I love her.
He already proved that he doesn't love his girl because he freaking said he was going to freaking Cleveland. Sorry, I'll be quiet.
I mean, we knew he didn't when he said that I took her to the hospital for surgery and I let her out at the door and then I waited in the parking lot for them to call me and then I went to the door and picked her up because he didn't want to get a ticket. I was done then.
Aww.
Because he couldn't even answer when I said, so did you walk her in? Yeah, I walked her in. Did you sit through pre-op with her?
He didn't know what you were talking about.
Huh? Now you was worried about your car getting towed.
Yeah, that's what he was, because there was no parking. Okay, so Neil, right? So all right, so in the hospitals in New York, because I don't remember. Did they have parking decks?
Oh, I already Googled that.
I don't know.
You knew I was going to do it, Adrian.
I don't know either. I don't mean.
You know I was going to Google that in a second. He said, there's no parking in New York at a hospital. Oh, bullshit. Just like there's no helicopters that fly an hour away.
As much as you want to, but I'm trying to remember if I've ever seen any parking decks. Unless they built
3 levels of parking at one specific hospital just for employees alone.
I don't. We take trains and buses. I don't think
they still build parking lots.
Nobody tries to work in the city. Well, that's the reason why. So I can understand what your point is, but I don't think nobody really drives in the city. Take the railroad.
I just find it odd that you say you love a woman and a woman is going underneath anesthesia and being cut on and opened up, and you don't stay.
No, you don't stay. He didn't understand that at all.
Like, I could understand going to the car because, yeah, they will call you or page you or text you, you know what I'm saying, and saying, you know, but you didn't stay through pre-op.
Just sitting there.
So you left me back there alone with my thoughts until they willed me back. But you love me.
Yeah, I don't think they know what love means. Love is not that.
Love is action. Just leave it at that. Love is action. And he ain't showing the action, then you can say whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
You know?
How does somebody show somebody that they love them?
With your daily actions. It's not a one-time thing.
So it's like buying car parts? Because maybe that's how I bought a car part, so that's the reason why there's love.
You know what? That there could be that as a stretch, that could be one little piece of the love. If that person is all about car parts and now they're giving out car parts or whatever, you gave a piece of him. You know, you can spin it however you want to spin it, but it's going to be actions at the end of the day. If a man is all about his car and he gives up his car to a woman, then that's what it is. He has showed her love.
So let me ask you a question, really quick, if I can. Is love a man sitting on a TikTok live talking about going and seeing somebody else in Cleveland when his girl is right there in the same town he's in?
That was his action. Him sitting on TikTok. That tells you exactly what he did.
I can't hear you, Charles. Charles is somewhere out.
This is priority over that girl and wherever.
He don't want to be around her. He don't like her. He don't like her.
So it's not love then. Got it.
That's not love. I don't think that's love. You don't know what love is. That's what that is. I don't know, Neil, would you stay if I was sick and I was in the hospital, right? Would you stay there with me?
If I was in love with you in the hospital, yeah. You
not in love with me?
Come on now, stop all of
that.
We together, we're in love. You don't even have to ask.
I love you. I love you.
I love you too. I
love you. Well then, we have to say it first.
You know I love you, so. But now we talking about a different type of thing. That's something that you shouldn't even have to say.
Okay, so I would think our type of love would be like, because you're my friend, right? If you're my friend, I would think even more pressure should be for you to sit there with me.
Yeah, and even though I might not want to be there, I'm going to be there because I'm your friend.
Right.
Now, if we're in a relationship and we truly in love and all of that, then that's going to be somewhere I want to be anyway. I'm going to want to be by your side. I don't want to see you in pain and all that other stuff. It's just, I don't want that, so I'm trying to help you through that. What's funny?
I get it. I know. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Do you Angel? What would you rather have, Angel?
Huh?
What would you rather have?
Have what?
A friend? Like, you feel like you got more pressure as a friend to go see somebody in the hospital to sit there, or wanting to do it versus
See, the way that I love is if I tell you that I love you and I got you, I'm gonna show up. And when I get there and I find out ain't nobody else showing up, guess what? I'm that friend that's gonna stay and make sure that you good until you come home. And then I'm that friend that I'm gonna get you home and I'm gonna make sure you have everything that you need. But I gotta get back to my life. But I'm gonna make sure that I check on you and make sure you're good.
Yeah. I mean,
that's just me.
Yeah, I know that's not just you. It's me too. But according to Neil, AngelToni Beats over here.
Wait a second. What did I say?
Remember, yesterday. I had to jump out of the line because I had to go help somebody fix their truck.
I mean, he said
showing up.
He said even if he didn't want to be there, that as a friend he would show up.
Well, now hold on, because we if we talking about love, I love a friend. That could be a man, a woman. If my boy is in the hospital, don't mean I want to be sitting up in the hospital, but I got him. I'm there. I'm gonna see him through. It is. But if I'm in love with my partner or whatever, say no more. I'm gonna be there. Not because you want me there, but because I want to be there by your side. Period. There's the difference between a friend and your partner.
I guess there's between a man and a woman too, maybe.
Well, there's that as well.
Right, because because do women hold their friendships more dearly than men do with their friends?
That's something that you would have to answer.
I don't know. I'm not a man. I'm asking you.
You said does a woman hold her friendship more dearly?
So we would do that. Me and Angel was just saying that we would do that for our friends, right? Our women friends, and you were like, "Yeah, my man friends, they go kick box." So I'm just, not even doing it like that, but I'm saying, do you guys don't feel that empathy for the other person?
All the time. Well, I'm a different type of breed, I guess, because I always feel that. I don't want to see animals hurt. I don't want to see nothing in pain. I don't want to see nobody going through nothing.
I'm in pain. I'm sorry.
There we go again. But seriously,
right there.
Seriously, I got you next weekend. I told you that.
She's not gonna be home next weekend. She's gonna be with the grandbaby.
Okay. Okay.
This is like 3 years going too. Like literally, like and we have this nice time. And then and he smelled good. And he got big arms, Angel. And then I would be at the bar. He would say, "Oh, meet me at the bar." And I would meet him at the bar. He'd be eating already. And then I'd be just feeling on his arms, smelling good. Nothing.
Too much.
I know, but it's not true.
No, it's true. It's true.
Well, can you tell me why? Maybe if I knew why, I could move on from this dry season that I've been.
Because we're friends, and that's what we're
I don't like being friends with men anymore. All they want to do is be my friend, not give me no dick.
So what are you telling me? You tired of being friends with men? Stop that.
Because they don't want to give me dick anymore. They just want to be my friend.
So you looking for friends with benefits?
Yeah, wasn't that when I first met you? That's the reason why you dissed me in the first place?
No, the reason that you got this is because you was dealing with 4 or 5 other men.
And I told you about it, and?
Okay. That wasn't what I was looking for, so we kept it on a friendship level. All right, we good. I understand that. You live your life, I'm going to live mine.
That's some bullshit.
No, it's not. I respected what you was doing, but I stepped back from it. That's all that was. And then when you was looking to switch it around, I wasn't there.
Switch it around?
Timing. It was the timing.
It was what timing?
The timing.
What, to switch it around? We're asking you for some dick? Because what that got to do with anything?
Listen, this wasn't even supposed to be about all us.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is the reason why. Okay, so this proves my point every single time. That's why you should never fucking swing the block. Because when you swing the block, it's all good for a little bit, but then the old shit always fucking comes back. I know, but I don't care.
So basically, what he's saying is,
I'll be a good girl.
basically what he's saying, Adrian, is that he didn't want to be another notch on your roster at the same time with other men. He didn't want to compete where he don't compare.
Okay.
So then when you decided that you were ready to possibly just deal with him, he wasn't in that head space.
That never happened. That never happened, first of all. Did I ever tell you that?
So then what's the question here? You already knew from the jump.
I wasn't trying to be.
The question is, you're right around the corner. Why weren't you giving her any dick? That's what she wants to know.
He don't want to give it to me. It's okay. You're not the first one. I get it.
I was getting it from someplace else. I wasn't trying to be a hoe, and I told you that too. I told you.
The second time around. Yes. The second time. You, right, yes.
I wasn't trying to be a hoe. I could have went over to your house, knocked it down and all that, but what does that make me? I wasn't trying to be that dude.
Okay, so what's stopping you today?
Respect.
That's not where we're at. And we've been friends for how long now? I'm not going to go in and just start knocking it down and whatnot. Look what she did to me online as it is. If I gave her something right now, y'all hear about it tomorrow.
So?
Yeah, you know it too.
So I'm an adult. Aren't you a fucking adult? What the fuck?
Yes, I am.
That shit.
Yes, I am. But, dude, try to stay discreet,
Why? Okay, do you have a girl now?
I don't have a girl. I'm not married.
Why we gotta be discreet about it?
Huh?
Why we gotta be discreet?
I don't think he's saying be discreet in that way. I think he's saying that the world don't need to know that that he put your head between the mattress and the headboard. The world don't need to know that it's him that did it.
I'm a Disney princess.
The world doesn't need to know that you were playing with role play. That's all.
He ain't gonna do it. Don't worry. Listen, if he wasn't gonna give me dick, he ain't gonna give me dick. I already know it. I've been fucking know it. I get it. I don't understand it. That's why my ego be hurt. My ego be hurt. Oh, my ego be hurt. But I get it.
You're not used to hearing no.
I hear it all the fucking time. Are you kidding me?
So why is your ego hurt with me? I don't get that.
I know. It's like somebody keep on stabbing that. It's like...
You too much.
I want to be. All right, wait a minute. Wait, all right. I'm sorry. I'm trying to behave myself. Okay, so the question of the day is, because it's always a question of the day, okay, is I was thinking, because I took my mother to the beach earlier today, and I was thinking about, I like a Disney princesses, right? But I'm not saying a prince. Do a Disney character, period. What Disney character would you consider yourself out, or you like? So I like Mulan. I love Mulan, right? I really would like to have the 7 dwarfs, but I love Mulan. I'm a fighter, right? Okay, so fine. Angel said,
Moana.
He looking at us like he confused. Okay.
I'm trying to go through. It's not like my Disney character memory is extensive to where I can say, oh yeah, that would be such and such. Oh no, because he's like this and bold, and I don't know the characters like that to even get in there.
Oh my, but you got kids.
Mufasa, I guess.
Okay, all right. And that's a Disney character. Thank you, because this other guy came up here and he said Bugs Bunny.
Good gracious.
And he was all grown too. He was all grown. Did you have a lovely 4th of July?
I was working.
He was working.
Yep. Yeah, worked all through it.
Oh, I gotta work.
I would be the Beast. Is who I would be. For Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, I see that. I love that. So Neil, okay, so Beauty and the Beast is he's a protective old. Is he a protective old woman? I don't think so. Wasn't he mean to women?
He was just
He was
protective
mean
of
to her
them.
first, but then he became softer and opened up
A male chauvinist.
and was able to really see Well, remember, because he was in a hateful place because he hated himself for what he had made and the decisions he had made. When he finally came around, when she showed him that he can be loved, right? Then everything changed, and he turned into who he was as a real person. So, yeah, pretty powerful story if you think about it.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, Debbie Downer.
You're welcome.
It's sad. I don't like. Oh, you like this, and I know how contrary it is to me, right? I don't like to see men sad. It's just like something.
No, I'm not sad, but what do you mean by what do you mean?
Nothing.
No. Don't do that. What do you mean?
Not you.
Explain.
Like the dude, the guy that was here with his girlfriend. The guy that was here with his girlfriend. Wasn't he sad when he first came up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. For no, and I still don't know the reason. Yeah, what do you think he's doing? What are you doing down there?
Well, there's a lot of sad men on TikTok, I guess.
They are. Honestly, I really believe they are. Is that bad for me to say?
That and lonely kind of go hand in hand when you're on TikTok, though. You know,
It really doesn't. I don't think a lot of people admit that shit.
It kind of does.
It really doesn't. I don't know why people don't admit it, because I think we all knew that we were all on the same playing ground. You know what I'm saying? I think it would be so much easier. Like, we're all fucking crazy on this fucking app.
I mean, it's entertainment. It's entertainment, but then, the only time I'm really grabbing my phone is when I got nothing else, I'm doing at that moment. So I guess you could say it's just one of them things where, I'm bored and I'm going to sit here and scroll and watch somebody else's life for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, you could look at it that way, but it's not necessarily sad.
But I get it. No, I get it. So do you think people rather just do it this way?
Yeah.
I think so too.
Yeah.
It's safer. It's safer.
It's a lot safer.
Right. That's weird. Oh, I hate that for us.
I disagree. I don't think it's safer. I think it's just lazier and easier sometimes.
Charles. Shut up, Charles. You cannot say that, Charles.
Both things.
Why can't I?
Both things could be true.
No, I can't. I hate when people say that. I'm always right.
I mean, entertaining though. See, the entertaining.
Listen, I gotta get back to my music though.
Oh, that's right. So Neil does beats. That's his therapy. I love it, and he's good at it too.
Thank you.
I'll put you in the big box once, so I can just have some motivation for later.
Tripping.
Some motivation.
I love a handsome man. I can't. I'm a sucker. Look at those arms. Wait, can I see your arms? Please, 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 please. Like, you got me begging. Yo, fucking bye. Get out of here.
I'm gonna get going.
All right, later. Well, yeah, I'm sure. That's what he said. Yeah, for sure. You ain't gonna call me, girl.
All right.
You need help getting down? Hey, you know what? Wait. I'm gonna end my live anyway. Let me ask you something. Okay, before I end my live, I always gotta think about the good things that happen each day. I always love to think about. We always can find something. We always think about all the bad things, like I work too hard, my kids, whatever the case may be. So I always have to write it down. I didn't write it down this morning but I had it in my head all day. Because yesterday I had a phone call from my friend, and while I had an earbud in my head. Yo, I cleaned my whole entire house. Does you know what it is to have a good conversation with a friend, and you could get something? And I think a lot of times with TikTok, I think that's what we do too, right? I think we all sit around some people get a lot of shit done, some people don't. But it's that noise, that background noise in the ear that helps us motivate us. So that being said, and Charles is always gonna say ladies first, but you're trying to leave, Neil. So I'm gonna go to you. Tell me something that good that happened to you yesterday or today, because it's already night, right? Yeah. Something that could happen today.
Well, I talked to my son, and he's gonna be coming home on Monday. He was in rehab.
Nice.
For a while. So he's going to be coming home on Monday.
Congratulations, Daddy. I love that. Are you excited?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm excited for you too. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing, and thank you for coming, and thank you for being a good time.
That's awesome.
Because you know my mouth is. Thank you for not getting mad. Thank you for playing along with me. You know I'm gonna still talk shit about you. I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna talk shit. Okay, so Angel, in this situation, how am I wrong? Because remember I was supposed to do a list, right? Maybe I'm dropping you down so you don't hear me talk shit about you. Right? Okay. I'm supposed to write a list. All right, what I did right and what I did wrong. So you heard the story, right?
You really want me to answer this?
I don't know. I don't.
Oh God.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna still not be sold on it anyway because my ego's like this. So yeah.
So you're not reading his vibe at all.
What's his vibe?
He is more. To me, he comes off as more calm and laid back, and you're everywhere. And you're not listening to
And I know that too. Because I don't want to work at it. Did you hear what I just told you?
Yeah.
It takes a lot.
So you can't really fault him for not being in that headspace because you're not listening.
But he needs to move the curves on my body. That's all he needs to do is.
But he doesn't. To me, he comes off as the type of man who he has to vibe with you on that level. It's just not about.
So he's not attracted to me?
No, I did not say that. I said y'all have to vibe on the same level, which means Adrian is going to have to learn how to read the room.
I don't want a relationship.
You don't need a relationship. But you gotta be able to vibe. Some people can't go there unless it's mentally stimulating. So if you want it, I'm saying from anyone, if you want that and you find yourself, because what I've took from your conversation is it's a dry season. You're going to have to vibe on their level if that's just what you want.
Oh, see, why?
But you want it. Clearly. You said it. That's the
He seems to me, he seems like he was more of a traditional person.
I do have limits. I don't want it that bad. It takes a lot of work to deal with up here. It's time, it's energy to learn, to wait, to listen, to sit back. I don't got it in me. It's a lot.
Maybe then it looked like you might end up staying in a dry season.
Now, fuck that. Fuck that. Why? So you're trying to tell me that literally men only want that? It has to fuck with them mentally.
No, I'm not saying that. Some men are just taking because you're giving it to them. But the one, just from what today brings, you aren't listening to where he is, and you got to learn to read the room.
I understand that what you're saying, but if I'm telling him, he already knows, right, from day one that this is what I didn't want to be in a relationship. Well, then why you keep on coming around? That's the reason why I keep on blocking him.
Because maybe there's something there, and he's waiting for you to
what? Magically change? I'm not gonna change.
I think more or less just listen to him. Because the key thing that I took away from it was he said, if we do it, everybody on this app is gonna know.
Hey, what is that about? What that mean? What that mean?
It means he's a private person. He doesn't want his business out there in public.
I'm sorry, you know him?
No, because I'm the same way. You'll notice I've never talked about the woman that I'm speaking with. I've never put her out there. Because I'm private.
Like that should sound childish as hell. And that's fine.
No, it's not. It's not childish. It's just the fact that at the end of the day, I don't need everyone. But do you seen the butchering that goes on this app? You really think that I want to put somebody out there who's a person who I care about like that?
I think it's more or less if you were to talk about what you did with a certain individual, don't put a name to it.
And he would think I would do that.
I think that's what
That's fucked up. But to me, I mean, the best one that to me is like, why would you think I would do? Or why would you think I'm that type of person? So are we really?
I think that's the vibe that he's picking up on. Not saying that it's true because I don't know.
I don't give a fuck. I honestly really don't. You can pick up on any motherfucking vibe because at the end of the day, it is what it is. It's okay. It's okay. I just like to call him out on this bullshit. I liked having a good time because to me,
that's exactly what it is. She just don't want to do the work.
I don't. I absolutely don't fucking work. I don't.
She has admitted that 1,000 times over. Right. She is not willing to. Yeah, she's just. It's very simple, and she's even. And here's the thing, Angel.
You gotta chalk it up and move on.
So here's the thing, right? So here's the problem, though.
I'm never. So I'm gonna have to get an AI boyfriend.
These men don't bother to listen to her either, right?
No,
because all the time she has told them, you'll be better off to just knock on my door than you ever will to try and talk to me on the damn phone, because they will talk yourself out of it in a heartbeat.
They don't want it.
But they all demand to be on the phones and beyond demand to be whatever.
Some men like to be mentally stimulated before they go there.
A lot of men do, I notice, because every man that I meet, those are the type of men that I keep on meeting. The one that I have to mentally stimulate them. That's crazy. I don't want to do that. But I want to use to blow on them, and they used to be. I don't give a fuck. Okay, yo. And the thing is, why do you guys know anything else about him?
I can only, like I said, I can only talk from what he said today.
You're gonna be an axe murderer for all you know. Have all types of mental issues going on. He is a Marine. I think he's a Marine. No, was it the Navy?
So then, Adrian, why you wanna? Why, if you think there's a possibility of that, why do you want to be in a vulnerable position with him?
I mean, to have sex? Is that vulnerable?
Yes.
I don't know. Because it feels good. I mean, no? Not having sex with somebody you don't know doesn't feel good?
You don't know until you're in it.
I know. When I'm in it, it always feels good.
Good luck, Angel. Good luck.
I don't need it because I tap out.
I'm a mess. I'm a whole fucking mess. And I've been a mess. I tell you that 15 years that I got married, no, ma'am. I'm good on that. But I get to see so I'm more excited about seeing my son's father than I am about seeing my grandson. Because I have such a great time with him and he can't stand me and I like fucking with him. I was one of those mean baby mamas. I was mean. We don't talk about he tried. He did one of those bitch. Dropped me off at the hospital when my son had I don't think I was wrong. Okay, let me help with this, right? So your son, you and your child's father,
baby gravy. Hi, my pooka butt.
So thank you. So they my son was having open heart surgery. So he dropped us off and then he left. Oh, I was mad. I was real mad. Would you be mad?
Yes.
I know. So that was the same thing when he was.
Yeah. If you were there, why didn't you come in? But I've been in the emergency room so much with Alex by myself that I'm used to handling it by myself. And when it becomes too much, then I tag my sister in and let her wreak havoc on everybody.
This is my friend. My son was only 2 years old at the time, and so what he was saying. So his point was, what does it matter? You want me here for you, and I'm like, well, yeah, of course you want. Of course I need your support over here, and he couldn't understand that shit. He dropped me off just like that.
Well, y'all both said that y'all were young.
Did you just say your son was having open heart surgery?
So y'all were young. So he.
No, but see, you know what I did? Young. It wasn't his. It wasn't. So when he tried to come back. And it wasn't his authorized day. He wasn't allowed to come in. That's how I was fucked up. I'm 1,000 times worse. So this is the type of relationship we've had since we was younger.
Mhm.
I'm so glad at the point that now we could have. And I told him the other day for Father's Day, I said I'm proud of us, and I'm so proud of us because because a couple years ago I had to tell him like, yo, I'm so sorry, and I had to explain to him. He didn't even understand it. I was like, you don't understand. I'm young. I'm having this baby with my best friend. I'm thinking that's the way it's supposed to be. And all of a sudden, you couldn't be my friend no more. And that shit fucking broke my heart. And I said, no, I want, in my mind, we were supposed to have a happily ever after. So I'm fucking bitter as a motherfucker. I'm mad. I'm angry. And I'm like, so again, as an adult, I understood that and I apologized. He said he never realized that was the reason. So
he probably didn't.
He didn't. And that's why communication is so much. And since then, we are like back to being the most bestest friends ever. I guess he still thinks I'm crazy. He'll keep on saying, because I'll send him pictures of myself in a bathing suit sometimes, and he'd be like, "You crazy." He don't want nothing to do with me because I understand that's how horrible I was to him, and that was just and so I understand. I like to fuck him. Hey,
I got to ask a question really quick if I can.
Okay.
So you said you were horrible to him. He wasn't even there when you had your baby?
Like what?
He wasn't there when you had your baby?
No,
he wasn't there for when the baby had surgery.
I'm not gonna hold you, Charles.
Oh,
I didn't know my baby father was.
a big. I'm sorry. No. Okay, that's a big deal. I'm sorry, but no, that's a no.
But you also got to understand how young they were.
Young or not, I'm sorry, but
you have to understand how young he was, and if nobody was guiding him,
right?
That okay. I'll give you failure to guidance is
no.
Right.
Wait, hold on, Charles. Real talk though, right? So I told you this a little bit yesterday, right? So when I turned 18, I had a boyfriend. He passed away in my arms, right? And I lost my mind. I lost my everything. Came back, right?
Oh, wow.
And I was seeing a guy. That happened to be my son's father's friend. So I was seeing him. And then me and my son's father were like, we were bored one day, we were watching Corn. And I was like, how come we never did that? Oh, no, we had sex. So I didn't know, damn, am I saying too much?
Yes, so thank you for coming to Adrian's TED Talks. It was so great seeing you guys today. Adrian has more than water in that cup today, so things are just spilling out.
Things are just flowing.
It's not a joke.
Things are just flowing.
It's not about healing nothing. This is who I am. I can't. So that's the reason why. Anyway, it was worse than that. But so that was another reason why. So I was by myself at the hospital, Charles. I mean, don't get me wrong. After I had the baby, they both were there, and they pissed me the fuck off because I kept on passing in my baby back and forth. They thought that she was funny. I didn't think that she was fucking funny. So I understand, but not everybody. Again, we were young, but we're not here. You know what I mean? I think that you have, like Angel was saying. That's what I was trying to say. I did that, Angel. What you do wrong?
Well, okay, so I do have a question. Then, did he have a father figure at the time?
Yeah, it's not like takes care of his father.
But she just added another layer to that because he didn't know if he was the father.
Trauma.
So he wasn't emotionally attached.
Right.
So,
what do you mean he wasn't emotionally attached?
Because he didn't know if he was the father.
Oh, he didn't know he was. Wait,
where have you
said
been,
you
Charles?
only knew he was only being married by one person.
He just want to be right so much. He listen.
No, I'm genuinely asking questions. I'm not trying to be right. I'm actually genuinely asking questions. I'm trying to understand.
She just said that it was two of them at the birth, and they were passing the babies back, and they did not know who the father was. So, what I'm understanding is after the baby turned 2, they still didn't have the paternity test done, so he had no
it was done right away. No. It was done right away. I let them know. Once I got pregnant, I let both of them know.
No, I know that part clearly because they were both there.
And they were friends.
When there's not an emotional attachment, I can see why he wasn't there.
Right, but by the time he was 2 years old, he knew he was the daddy.
So I recognize what you're saying, and I hear you. I'll copy that. But now you're talking about a baby that's now 2 years old, though.
No, but he was
so that's like 2 years of being able to have attachment.
I get it, but he was 20 years old.
But
how old were you when you had
and they're not able to.
So let's be real, Charles. If you're dealing with Adrian, Okay. Okay. And I can only imagine Adrian at 18.
Adrian at 20 years old.
19 and 20. I can only imagine how
that
she
would have
was
been a riot.
then. Why would I put myself through that bullshit?
And let me tell you, I was always a big girl too.
And she said she had to apologize. So why would I put I'm gonna take them to this hospital and I'm gonna be back to pick them up, but I'm not staying in this hospital with her and she talking to me crazy and cussing me out because
the only reason I would say that and hear me out is because that is my child. It might be that she is crazy, and I understand that, and I'm just going to say that I sympathize with crazy exes.
Yeah, you do.
Not the same type of crazy. Hold on, let me correct myself real quick before I screw up. Not the same type of crazy. You're outgoing crazy, whereas mine was totally crazy, totally different conversation. Anyway, my point is, though, that still was his child. So he should have been there for his child.
He should have, but you're talking about a 20-year-old. You're talking about a 20-year-old young man. And Adrian is being Adrian. You're asking a lot from a 20-year-old.
Imagine he's known me since I was 5. You know what I did to him?
It might be the way I was raised or where I came from.
No, you know
why it's different, but I don't know.
I guess I don't. But let me tell you something about him. Though.
I don't know.
I mean, there was a time, Angel, right? So we was in 11 years old, 12 years old, maybe. Mm-hmm. So we were young. So this was before we was even thinking about having sex, right? But I was 12 years old because he was arguing with me about something, but we were friends. I literally spit in his face. I spit in his face.
So you've been torturing that man for a long time.
Wow. Why would you do that? That is so mean and rude.
Yeah, he was no parts of me. He was no parts of me.
So, Adrian, what nationality is your child's father?
Haitian.
Oh, hell. I wouldn't have been there with your ass either.
Oh, he would never. Honestly, he would just. But he's the type of man that would tell me, "All right, Asian, that's enough," and I'm like, for real. To this, you know what's even fucked? I can't believe I'm talking to you. But thank you for talking to me, Angel. He was So my my story. It's hard. It gets worse and worse. That's the reason why.
I'm scared. At this point, Adrian, end your life, but you just start telling everything.
So it can't get much worse.
I don't know. I feel like it can.
You're already spit in his face. I mean, that gets pretty bad.
It is pretty bad. And again, for like some examples, and yet. Because anytime I know that I need, I ask him a question, like some stupid man online will get me upset about something stupid, and I'll be like, so I'll just sit there and send him a text message like, do you think that I'm too aggressive? And then he'll give me like one of these emojis like that. So we got to the point that we're just really good friends, and I love that about us.
That's good.
Yeah, but I would never. I mean, I don't say I would never, but he would never. He would never. He definitely I burnt that bridge. You couldn't do that, Charles? What about you, Angel? Could you do that?
Do what?
Be friends with ex?
I can. Well, I like to make them feel stupid, so I haven't deleted any of them off my Facebook page. So I like to see them watch what they lost.
See, I don't like that shit. I don't want them to watch me either.
I do. Watch how bad you fumbled this bag, and they never disappoint.
Watch me win. Watch me win.
They never disappoint. If I post a picture of Davino with, because until he put a ring on it, he is the emoji man on any of my social medias.
That's so stupid.
And as soon as I post a picture of him, my inbox floods.
With what?
With questions, and then I leave them unread. And let me post a picture of me all dolled up or dressed up. My inbox floods, and I leave them unread.
It's different. That's the what I don't get. That's what I don't get. I think the last live, because remember, I used to go live all the time, right? But the last time that I went live was because of Angelique Beats. Was because of him.
And that's why he said, if I was to do it, it'd be all over social media.
No, I got blocked. And I lost my page. I don't know. I don't get that shit is fucking stupid as hell. Okay, but I guess how you guys understand that shit. Listen, my shit was on all over fucking social media. I'm the last person, and I didn't put my shit out there either. So I'm the last person to say anything about it. That's the reason why, I don't know. To me, I think when you're friends with somebody, I think you know what to do with who to do it with.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you trust certain people. I don't know.
You do. But I'm about to get off of here, my love.
Did you tell me what you were thankful for?
Oh, I'm thankful for my puka butt in the back room because she never fails to wake up and come find me and hug me and tell me that I'm the best mommy ever.
I love that.
So that reassures me that whatever decisions I made the day before, that I did not fuck up.
Yep. She trusts you. I love that. That's your mommy. I think that's why it's so important. Thank you, Angel, for hanging out with me for real. I think you guys
welcome, love. Mwah. Bye, Charles.
Charles.
Have a good day, Angel.
Have a good day. Hey, Mom. Where you been? All right, Charles. It's just me. You gotta wait with me though.
I gotta what? Wait for you?
Wait.
I don't mind. I like hanging out your live.
Why?
Because you're upbeat, you're a lot of fun, you have a very good outgoing personality, and you're very, the way that you are is quite entertaining.
I know. I don't know nobody's entertainment.
No, not that way.
No, but it has to do with with men as well. It has to do with men as well. Like men, they attracted to me because of my energy, right? But then
yes.
I know. And
you have a very good energy, and even though a lot of people misread you.
You think so?
Here's the thing, right? And let me be honest for a second. Okay? You may be misread quite a bit by a lot of people just because you don't want to be in a relationship or things of that nature.
Oh, so you heard me.
Right? Does it? Hold on. Can I speak, please? Thank you. I appreciate it. Now, what I'm saying is you get misread quite a bit. You still have a very good heart, a very good soul, very open about people. You are someone who likes to be that likes to be, in open spaces around people and make people laugh and make people smile. That's a big deal about you. That's a big deal about you. And a lot of people don't really sometimes see that kind of stuff. They just see that you're just wanting to, go to bed with somebody. They misunderstand the whole rest.
I really believe that shit.
Huh?
If that was the case, I wouldn't be sitting here.
If that wasn't the case,
I wouldn't be sitting here if that was the case. If I was getting somebody dead, so that's my whole thing. If I was getting somebody dead. Charles, you there?
Well, give me 1 second. We're running a shot back.
What are you doing?
We're running a shot back. Hold on just a moment. Let me just come on.
Hey.
I don't think you want to hear that really loud noise.
I don't want to hear that. And now we gotta wait. And the music sucks. Alexa, play.
Okay. All right.
Pendergrass Radio.
We just had to
Alexa,
run a shot back for a second.
Play Teddy Pendergrass Radio. All right, what are you saying?
So, I was saying that you are actually a good person, and you are a very nice person,
thank you.
and you are a caring person, even though you tend to tell people a lot that I don't give a shit. We know that you actually do, though.
I'm the biggest softy. I'm the biggest.
You're the biggest what?
Softy. You
What
said
is that?
you said how I cried so quickly in Hutch's live.
Yes.
That shit hurt.
Yes, I know it did, and I saw that. That's what was pissing me off in there. That's what was pissing me off in there. Why I was eventually ended up having to leave his live, because no matter what I said, it didn't matter. And that is not okay.
He texted me and he said I was no longer
For him, because he's the one losing out.
I was blocked. I blocked him so quickly. I blocked him over. I'm blocking you before you block me.
My point, that's on him. That's unfortunate for him.
Mm.
You are very good people. You have
I think
a
I
very
am.
great
I think I am.
personality. You're a lot of fun, and yes, you are very direct.
But this is what I was trying to tell you yesterday, Charles, is that even with that guy, that preacher guy, I didn't want to sit there and judge him for having a higher standard, because as you know, or you heard me say, you know what I'm saying, I do make that my priority, right? So you know what I'm saying, I do make that my priority, right? So but I've had a fucked up life. You know what I'm saying? Not fucked up. I mean, I've done fucked up things. I'm not gonna even say I had a fucked up life. I had an amazing fucking life. I just done fucked up things. So I can't sit there and judge somebody else for doing fucked up things when I've done fucked up things.
No, but that doesn't mean that you haven't learned from those things, correct?
Of course.
Okay, so if you've learned from those things,
I didn't learn by somebody.
then you've already judged yourself, and you have already learned, and you have already moved on. And now it is time for them. But again, that doesn't mean that you're judging them, right? Because you're not judging them, you're holding a standard. And holding a standard is okay.
A standard? Well, you have to have standards for friends? You have to have standards for friends?
I actually believe so, yes.
It's fucked up too.
Why is that fucked up too?
What is a okay, so what'll be a standard?
Truthful, and will be honest to a fault. Honest to a fault. At the end of the day, I do not want someone who's a yes man as a friend of mine. I want someone who's going to be honest. If I asked you an honest question, would you give me an honest answer?
And my friends that I've known for the longest amount of time, since I was a teenager, probably know the least about me.
And that's strange. Why would they know the least about you?
I don't need to talk to them every single fucking day. They don't need to know all the ins and outs of my fucking business. But when shit get down, if I really need to, I know I can give them a call.
Okay, and that's okay. And there's nothing wrong with that. And I didn't say they have to know every inch of your life. What I'm saying is, if I ask them a question, or if they're going to say something, right? Okay, so here's the thing. Be honest, okay? And if you say you're going to do something, do it.
I know. So that's my shit.
That's simple. Those are my two ultimate standards for my friends.
Well, not for my friends. Not for my friends.
Yep, I have that same standard for my friends as everybody else.
Okay.
At the end of the day, be honest, and if you say you're going to do something, do it.
So as soon as somebody says, "Hey Charles, I'm gonna go," I don't know, they're gonna do something. I don't know what they could possibly do. Okay, I'm gonna let you know. I don't know. So give me an example of something that they would say they would do that they're not gonna do.
Hey, listen, I'll tell you what. I need some help moving. Will you help me out on Wednesday afternoon, 5 o'clock?
Really?
You bet. I'll be there. And then guess what? They don't show up.
That's simple.
You want him something? I gave you a simple one. That's easy.
You a better friend.
They can do that. How about How about on the 4th of July yesterday? My buddy called me up from work. Who's a buddy of mine that I work with also. And he called me up yesterday morning and said, "Man, this truck's broke down. I can't get it to start." So what did I do? I said, "I'll be on my way." And guess what I did? I grabbed my tools and on my way I went. We got his truck fixed and got him running again, and that's it.
We sure
That's
did.
a friend.
We sure did that. We did do that.
And I was in your live. I even said, "Hey, sorry, I got to go." You know, that's being a friend. It's not that you have to do it all the time. But if you say you're going to do it, then do it. You don't have to ever tell me nothing. If you never tell me you're going to do something,
I get that.
That's okay too.
Well, I get that. I feel that. I'm like that too. My whole thing is just yes be yes and you know be no. And ever
Exactly.
since I learned that, I live by it. And I take the honor. That's why it was so funny when that guy came in. He's 5%. 5% is little saying word is bond, but they never tell the truth. They never so
Nope.
word is bond. Everything that because 5%ers think that they're God, like he was saying, right? And so because they're God, I always say word is bond, like word on. You know, I say like I don't know how to compare it, but they would never tell.
Well,
So I don't know how to compare it, but they would never tell.
well,
So I take that very literally. Like if I say, because you know, to me, it's even with our kids, right? When we raise our kids,
mm-hmm.
you gotta say, is it yes or is it no? Because
Mm-hmm.
you gotta say, is it yes or is it no? Because you can't say maybe, because if you say maybe, somebody's gonna sit there and harass you to find out.
And even then, also, if you say yes, make damn sure you do it. Right? It's that simple. You said that you were. I know you were laughing and thought that was kind of weird when I made sure that when I hold those guys to the feet of the fire, like that guy when he said there's no parking. Bullshit. There's no parking.
Oh, who cares?
Or there's no helicopter ride. Bullshit. There's no helicopter ride. If you're gonna say you're gonna do something, then do it.
I know, but you can't make somebody do something they don't want to do.
I know that, and I understand that, but that does not mean that I cannot hold their feet to the fire when they say they're going to, and then they don't.
Okay, so
And it's not being right.
Doing?
It's saying, listen, you be to be a better example as a man. If we're going to claim to be the leader, and if we're going to claim to be whatever, then why are we not holding ourselves to a standard that is better than nothing?
Okay. I'm never gonna agree with you.
Honestly, right?
I don't know. I'm never gonna agree with you in that stance.
Mommy Money, how are you this evening?
Hey, my mommy money. You know
And she's on mute still.
No, because she's busy. You know she does 1,000 fucking things.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I had to connect my earbud to this phone because I was in another live fighting going on. I'm minding another live. You might have to mind me on this page, on this over here. I'm in here.
Uh-oh.
I was letting you know I'm in here. I'm on the other page though.
Okay.
You see?
Yeah, no, no.
What in the world are you doing down there?
No. So it was another live that was popping, and I'm over there in that live modding too. But I'm on my main page over there. But I'm over here on this page.
Mama money. I was about to end the live.
Where you going? Why you finna leave now? What's happening?
Look, I'm talking to Charles.
Hey, Charles. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I'm
Charles
evidently
don't
boring
want you
to talk to. How are you, Mom? I'm
What the hell
evidently
did you do,
boring.
Charles?
She was asking me well, I thought it was legitimate questions, and I was answering legitimately how we should be, how men should be.
Oh God, I just woke up. I just had a cup of coffee, and I just saw you live. Charles, what'd you do?
It's fine.
I told you what I did. Earlier, she's been on here for a while, but and had a couple of guys that were in here bullshitting. But anyway, they were there who they were. One guy said that there was no parking spaces in a hospital in New York. We went into that conversation. Anyway, and then
they got on my ass. Him and AngelToni was getting on my ass.
What?
Because I wasn't giving a man a chance.
No, AngelToni was. I wasn't getting on your ass.
Well, it's okay. You don't have to give him a chance. Fuck it.
Well, especially not after it's been going on for 3 years, but
I don't give him a chance either, so I don't give him a chance the other 2 hours. So hell, what's the difference?
They said I had to change. I had to
What you make a change
listen.
for? You gonna change for you?
You had to listen to his
You gonna change for nobody else?
I have to listen to him.
Man, fuck whoever that is, man. If you don't want to do it, to hell with whatever they talking about. I don't even know who they talking about, but whoever it is,
Davino's girlfriend. I was like, I don't want to do that.
No, Angel, you can't. She ain't gonna change, Angel. I'm sorry, Angel. I thought you meant it was one of them men, because Charles said it was some men up here. But I definitely don't want you listening to them, because they have me twisted every time they come up in here. But Angel, She still ain't gonna change though.
I like you waiting. All right. Well, I'm gonna end the live. Oh, so okay. If you was a Disney princess,
But you don't want no man though, right? You don't want. You don't want one to keep.
no. And for some reason,
Oh well, you're doing a good job. Keep going. You're doing great. The ones that fall in. The ones that follow along, they follow along. I mean,
exactly. But I just can't see nobody follow along, and I think that's a standard, right? And that should be a standard. Why can't it be a standard?
but that's
Those
good. That
side,
mean,
you let it
listen,
go.
if it take longer, that's a good thing. I tell people that all the time, cause that mean you real special. Cause they ain't gonna even try you.
No,
they're not even gonna try you. If they thought you were easy, you'll have 100 million at one time.
And that's what they think. They think that there's men knocking on my damn door, and I'm like, really? Because why am I live all the time then?
I mean, you will have 100 that will successfully get past point A, and they don't because they ain't.
But then they talk themselves out of it to point B in about 3 minutes.
It's okay. It's all right. People show their true self sometimes immediately, and that's great. I love that.
Because I'm not for the weak. Because if somebody put in my comments on one of my posts today, he said, "I just think you're too strong." What's wrong with being too strong? I'm not for the weak. I'm not here for the weak.
Well, 9 times out of 10, you probably can't give me no advice. You might want to check the last video on my page and you'll see why. Because what I want is what I want. What I tell you I'm going to get, that's what I'm going to get. I don't ever care about what nobody else feel, think, want, or have an opinion about when it comes to me. Because I'm going to do what make me happy. I'm not finna break, settle, or change to try to do what you say is the solution, because then I'm not going to be happy. Point blank, period.
And I am happy.
I don't know why people don't understand that. I have strong feelings and emotions and moral values and all that too, but I damn sure ain't finna push it on nobody else that ain't got it, because they will not be happy living that life. I'm sorry. But that's just true.
But let me ask you a question, Mommy Money, just really quick. If I can ask you one question.
Yeah.
Would you is a proper standard for someone to have, if you're going to do something, if you say you're going to do something, then do it?
No. That's the proper standard. You call a proper standard. A liar, somebody that's a manipulator, or somebody that you can't never depend on, would never tell you they're going to do something and actually make it happen.
Okay,
but you can't expect that out of them, because
keep that standard at a pace, right? So then they're not going to be there because they don't live to that standard.
Yeah, but you won't know that until after you experience that with them.
Right.
Well, that's what I'm
you won't know it until you experience it. So you can't call that as soon as you see a person, is what I'm saying. You can see me, meet me, and you can't call that out till you have an experience with me. And it could be a conversation, meeting that first time, meeting the second time. You don't know when it's going to occur, but the point is, you can't point that out about me because you don't see that in me and you never experienced it. We can't always go on what everybody else experienced. And I never do.
No.
And I know you see it in the box, because I would be quiet in a heartbeat. And the person may sound crazy to you. However, it sounds crazy to me too, but I'm going to be quiet. Because I'm not experiencing that with them. It ain't my job to speak up all the time. A lot of times we don't realize, we think we giving good advice. We giving our opinions and our experiences. They're not good advice. I'm not qualified to give you advice, to be honest. I never would be qualified to give you advice. Right. I can tell you what I would do for myself. You can listen to it and say, well, can I apply that? And would it make me happy? Would it help me along my way? And if it does, I hope it, you can do some good with it. But if not, and you saying to yourself, man, I'll never do that shit, don't listen to me. If you're in the back of your mind, you saying that while I'm talking, don't do it.
I know, baby.
It's simple as that.
It's very fucking simple. It's very. Why make it so complicated?
I don't know. Because we, as people, always somewhere trying to please other people, and then we hear something and we think, oh, that sound right. Maybe I need to try that. To hell with that. I ain't trying to because it sound right. If it works for you, congratulations. That's all I can tell you.
Oh, okay, so Disney princess, Disney characters. What Disney character would you be?
Oh my God, I don't even think they got no Disney character for me.
My favorite is Mulan. I love Mulan because she's a fighter, and she's beautiful at the same time, but she's fighting. She wants to be like one of the guys. So I like Mulan. I forgot Charles
really
wants to be huh?
I don't really know the Disney characters.
I would
know who I'd be.
I also want to be. I also say I want to be a Snow White with the seven dwarfs because you have the little man following around him. What? I
A
want to be
dwarf
like,
for every day of the week.
yeah, dwarf, whatever mood I was in. So if I want to be around Grumpy today, or the smart guy, I had like a different variety.
Nah,
Yeah.
Snow White's not for me.
So okay, so let's
But
see.
I would be the Beast. Remember, Adrian? That's what it said.
Oh yeah, Charles wants to be the Beast and Beauty and the Beast. That princess.
I don't know who I would be.
All right, well, now
Maybe
we're
that Indian princess. That little Indian princess. The little pretty little Indian princess.
yeah. That's not. Was it Pocahontas?
I don't know. I think so. Something like
Yeah.
that. I'll be her.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
I like that.
And she go out and fight in the wild and get the, bring the peace. She bring all the people together.
Yeah.
And she rich, and she don't let nobody know she rich because she be dressing down and don't let her friends know who she is. So that's probably me.
That was a great answer. Thank
Cause
you.
I am gonna have my I'm gonna have my coin, baby, and I don't care who don't like it. But I'll dress down and we'll play, like normal. I'm normal, but yeah, I'm still gonna get my coin.
I'm on 1%. My shit is not charging. I love it. My shit is not charging. I've been trying to go to 2 different places. I'm at 1%, so this shit's about to fucking die soon. I think I blew it. I know. I've been on for a while.
Yeah, she's gonna boot us out.
I'm booting you out.
I'm mad. I was asleep.
That's okay.
You should have woke me
I'll be up early in the morning because it's 10 o'clock. I figure if I go to bed, I'll be up around 3 or 4, and I'll be up in.
Hell, I just woke up. I ain't going to bed.
I know. So by the time I wake up again, you'll be still up. We're rotating shifts.
Fix it, Charles. Fix it. You've been up here messing it up. Now fix it.
Did you see that tie-dye?
I didn't do anything. It was everybody else who did it.
Who?
I just was talking to her for the last 10 minutes.
I was over here trying to get some dick from this guy that lived up the block from me. He didn't want to give me no dick, and so
I told you it wasn't me.
And he said, "Okay, so he said
that's helpless." I mean, ain't been like they scared. They be trying you and saying that stuff just to see what you gonna say, honey. And when you respond back like that,
one in here who couldn't figure out how to park in a parking space.
People they phone to get on the internet no more.
And that's what he said.
Had no idea how there was no parking spaces in New York.
I'm talking about these internet dudes that are 5,000 miles away from me. I'm talking about, I met this dude on Facebook dating app. And so I know him even before TikTok. And so we dated. The first time we had a date, he didn't, he said he didn't want to be, he knew that I wasn't looking for a relationship and I had like 5 dudes. What did he say, Charles? Because he came in the box and he was explaining it to everybody. He said
He said that you had 5 dudes at the time when you first met. And then when you were really ready to be kind of singled out with him, that he was not in a headspace to be there or something of that nature.
I just wanted to fuck him. I just wanted to have sex with him. That did not to me. That didn't mean that I want to have a relationship with him. I was like, I sent him my address and said, "Come on, let's go get it on."
That's all he's looking for is a relationship. That's all he wants.
That's the reason why Angel and Charles was saying how I need to listen because that's what he was telling me.
No, not Charles. Angel was saying that.
Yeah.
Don't blame that on me. I appreciate it, but I did not.
You just need to cut him out because if he want one thing, you want something different. Just move on. But if somebody want the same thing, because it ain't worth nobody bending, bowing, or breaking to get in no relationship they don't want to be in. Because that was gonna happen, and you're gonna be miserable. And I don't want to hear that mess about you. You know what I'm saying, being miserable because I don't want you that way. And I know that's how you really feel inside, but you may not say nothing, and that's terrible. We too old for that.
We're too old for that shit. And you know what? Because now, if he has sex with me, then I will blast him on the internet. So? Who the fuck are you? Do you know any of these people? I couldn't believe he said that shit. That was his excuse. Am I, hello, you guys are there?
Yeah, that's a new one on me right there. I ain't never heard a man say that.
How old? We 50-something years old. We grown as hell.
Oh, hell. You need to find some of these young men because they'll be down with it.
Yeah, the young men be eager as fuck. They be eager as hell. They don't be worrying about all this stupid shit that these grown ass men be worrying about.
They'll go for a long time, so I don't even worry about the old man. Get you a young one. Hell, I'll take a young one.
I think I can't. I'm gonna try. I keep saying that, but I still can't do it. I don't know. All right.
Child, you better get you a young one and swing and dang and jump around and be done. Cause they don't want no attachments, no way. It be the old men want to marry you and put you in the kitchen.
No.
And you ain't getting in nobody's kitchen. I don't know why they be thinking that shit and ain't finna stay in nobody's house to take care of it. So they might well get that out their mind too. So she ain't marriage material. I don't understand why y'all ain't learned that.
I don't know.
She don't want to get married to y'all ass. But they think they can persuade you. That be the funny part. They really be thinking they can persuade your ass. And I sit up there and I just go on mute and watch. Cause that shit is hilarious.
I am unbreakable.
That is true.
I'm unbreakable. I was in this
Charles,
store.
why men think like that? Why they think they can persuade us to be who they want us to be just because they like the
So
way we look?
They're a man.
That's what it is.
here's my opinion on that. If you want to know my opinion, I don't have a damn clue.
You know, just
I think it's very simple. Either you accept someone for who they are, or you don't. It is that simple. Everyone has their positives and negatives, and when you get into a situation where you're going to get to know someone, you see if those positives and if the positives and negatives match what you can handle. And if you can't handle them, walk away and find someone else. It's that simple. You don't need to change or try and change someone else to be who you want them to be. It's that simple.
So are we living in a fairy tale land?
No, I think we're living in TikTok land. TikTok land is goofy as fuck, but that's not my point here.
No, because when I got first married, and I used to think that marriage is supposed to be a certain type of way. My ex-husband used to always tell me, Adrian, things are not the way it is on TV. Marriages are not the way it is on TV. And I had that shit instilled in me. So is that the truth? Do you think that?
Say that one more time.
I think people live in a fairy tale world. Hell yeah, I think so because they will come in with expectations that ain't gonna be met and they already know it. It's just that, like I said, I see men do this all the freaking time. They will see a beautiful woman that they just so attracted to. And that woman can be talking reckless as hell. They don't care. They don't care. They don't care. They're going to keep going after her, keep going after her, keep going because they think they can change her into a wife. Right. But then the woman that ain't so attractive, they ain't so attracted to, may be presenting all them same features they want out the other woman, and they'll disregard her ass, kick her to the curb, won't even say her name, won't speak to her, nothing. But I don't understand it. You cannot change her to be who you want her to be. That's the problem. That's why when you get in them badass marriages and the women be cheating and all that old crazy mess be happening, that's why it happened. Because you were so attracted. You thought you had the mandingo to make this woman do whatever you want her to do. And the mandingo ain't it, baby. Sit that shit down and put it back in your pants because it ain't going to make everything happen. Yeah, y'all men think that be the key. That's bullshit. I don't care how good it is. It still ain't going to make a woman do everything you want her to do if she ain't already that woman. Period.
I just go on that stage. They don't want to believe us no matter how many times we tell them all the time. It can't possibly be true. It can't possibly be true. They will fight you so hard for it. Okay, so Charles, my question was, I said, do you think that marriages are like a fairy tale?
So I think marriage, when we're young, I agree with Mommy Money when she said we do have a projection of that fairy tale, right? Because a lot of times, what have we seen on TV or movies or things of that nature? Kind of like what we were talking about before, but like back in the 90s and stuff, when we talked about there's a lot of things that went on, and we all know how the 90s were, right? Everybody had to be a certain type of way or a certain type of whatever, right? And I think that idea is locked in everybody's head because of I mean, look at how many shows that show how the big beautiful marriage or all this other whatever, it's huge and it's grand and it's amazing, and then they live happily ever after, and they got all these goddamn romance books that tell you all about how they ride off in the sunset and all this other shit, but none of those books or none of that shit ever tells you how much work it is to actually maintain a relationship,
right?
Or the proper things that it actually takes, actually choosing someone every day, those kinds of things. They don't talk to you about all that stuff. They just tell you about the pretty shit and the big thing. So yes, I believe that we think we all have this idea of it being a fairy tale, right? And then it becomes reality. And that's why a lot of people, you know, how they say, well, that first year or that first couple of years was the hardest years of your marriage, right? It's because of that fact that all of a sudden the reality hits. Well, shit, this ain't like the fucking roses and all the bullshit that we saw on the goddamn television or reading the books. What the hell, right? And then that's when things start to get hard. But then you got to make the decision. Am I going to choose to continue? Am I going to choose to figure out how to fight through this? Is this worth it for me? You know, those kinds of things. But that fairy tale essence is definitely there.
Because don't you think that you know a person how they are before you even marry them?
You should if you take your time and have patience.
I mean, when you
how many times men do have patience on it.
All right, but when you were younger, did you have patience? I mean, you act like you haven't been married twice.
So I have been married twice.
And I
did have patience because my first relationship before I got married was over a year and a half before we decided to get married. My second one was probably 3 years before we decided to get married. When I was younger, I have always had patience in relationships and patience in my work life because of growing up on a ranch and farm. Does that mean that I've had patience with men and other men? No.
No, but I'm saying that you said you need patience to know a person, to get to know a person, and then but you sitting there, you had the patience to get to know the person, you married the person, and they end up being the person that you didn't know who they were.
Well, it's not so much that; it's the person who they were when we first were together changed very vividly to a very different person.
Okay, all right. I don't know. I think I knew who I was marrying. I just didn't want to.
Well, those are the situations that you had, right? And I'm never going to badmouth my ex-wife because it's not right. It's okay. But I will say simply that the things that were happening at the beginning were definitely not what were happening at the end. It's that simple.
Okay.
People change a lot.
Really? I don't think people do.
Well, in my situation, they do.
I don't know, Mama.
So that's why but also remember this. I also took the time after my second divorce to sit down and actually take the time to fully go through myself also. Because remember, well, we talked about before that self-accountability or holding yourself accountable is also important, right? For me, because I want to have another relationship, I had to sit down and figure out what I was doing too. Because it's not just one-sided. I make my own mistakes, and I had part of that too, you know? Mm. So I had to learn where was I fucking up too. Yeah. Found out there's quite a bit that I was doing that I was fucking up. And I worked on it. Spent 4 years working on it.
I didn't do anything wrong with my marriage. Perfect.
Huh?
I didn't do anything wrong. Because I get what you're saying, right? So I know what
anything wrong in your marriage? Not one thing?
But I'm still an asshole. Like, I haven't changed.
Okay, but my point is when you, but remember, I believe you were saying it before, that when you did divorce, you did look at some of those things that you had done in there. And you even said...
No, that was my son's father. That wasn't my ex-husband. That was my son's father. That wasn't my ex-husband.
Oh, it's son's father. Oh, okay, my mistake. I misunderstood that. I thought it was...
My first son's father.
Okay. Copy that. That's okay.
No, my ex-husband didn't do anything.
But I'm just...
What I did wrong, I married him when I knew I shouldn't have.
And sometimes that is a mistake that we make, right? We marry the wrong person because we assume... And here's the thing, right? A lot of times I've noticed that we create this idea in our head of that person. Not so much that we want to change them to be that person, but this is what we see every time we look at it, right? Mm-hmm. And then we go, oh yeah, we're going to marry him. And then all of a sudden, after you're married, you're like, wait, that is not the person that I was in love with. Wait a minute, they didn't change. My fairy tale idea went away, and now it's the realizations that who they really are.
Yeah, and then I don't like who you really are. I like the idea of you. Listen,
I like who I am.
Once again, you ain't gonna change my fucking mind. I'm gonna keep on being like, I'm not gonna change
your mind. I was not.
I'm not gonna change
your mind.
nothing.
Anyway.
I love being this way. I love being this way.
No, I wasn't trying to change your mind in any way. I was just pointing out, kind of like, how I saw things. So.
I get it. What's wrong with the kids?
She's messing with my automatic
Huh?
braking.
I love that. My one hates when I love the kids in the background, but I do.
Oh, you can hear my son in the background? Is that what you can hear?
No,
Oh, yeah, that's...
That was cute. That was really cute.
She likes hearing the children in the background.
I really do miss it. I really do miss it.
Yeah. My, that's my older one of the two, the 19-year-old. He's on VR, annihilating poor little children on the VR headset. So,
oh gosh, okay. That VR gives me a headache. I played that shit a couple times.
They do give me a headache too.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I will say
it's pretty cool though. It is pretty cool.
I was gonna say it's a lot of fun, but I can only handle it for so long. I really
I can't do it for me. Yeah,
yeah. And if and the other thing is I can't wear my glasses with it. So that's the other problem. If I can't wear my glasses, my eyes.
Well, I don't need glasses. Well, maybe I don't fucking know. I never thought about it.
Well, why are you wearing them all the time?
Because I'm on the phone all the fucking time.
So you wear your glasses because you're on the phone?
The second gala, I went to the second gala, and I wasn't walking around with my glasses. Nobody recognized who I was. They're like, but where are your glasses? I'm like, I don't need my glasses to walk around. I just happen to be with glasses because I'm looking at a phone. Like, these fucking words are so damn tiny.
Yeah, they do get tiny.
Yeah, they're tiny. So yeah, that's the only time I need glasses. And to cover the bags under my eyes. Well, they're not that bad today. Usually got a lot of bags in my eyes. So it kind of hides it.
Well, you look like you got rest. That's good. And you had fun at the beach. That was awesome. By the way, can you... proud of you for going to the beach and having a great time with your mom today. That was awesome.
I was gonna get my ass to the beach, even though that guy. Even though I was stuck in Lovely Kisses fucking live this morning. I almost didn't make it.
Oh God, that was just.
And I can't believe that man had the nerve to follow me on my page. Meanwhile, he was saying that I was looking for his attention because I kept on calling his name and that I chose him. Remember? Like he did that pimp talk to me because I said his name first. That means I chose him. Motherfucker.
Yo, yeah, that was, and listen, I guess I'm friends with Taz on here, and I don't know where I've seen him before, but I've seen him before somewhere.
Well, okay, but did you?
I don't know,
did
but
you follow him from that live?
Did I follow him from where?
From that live that we were on this morning.
No, I saw you were live. So when I see you're live, I jump in because I'm always.
No, okay. You was in Lovely Kisses. You was in the comments and Lovely Kisses comments.
Yeah, I was in Lovely Kisses live. I go in her live quite a bit.
Right, so that's the same guy.
Yeah, I don't know where I follow him from, but evidently we're friends on here.
Oh, well, he's a fucking red pillar who thinks he's fucking smart too. Sorry.
Is he? I don't know. I will say that not only was his math off this morning, but the other guy's math was off this morning. They couldn't math for shit.
I'm over here
but yeah.
They keep on making me be on live. I'm about to be in the covers in 10 seconds. like fucking Solomon the other day. And he ain't fucking called me back, that motherfucker.
This one's got a pink red deal.
Well, and I was really he was like diehard, and then I stayed in there for a little while after you left, just to listen to and the three of them continued to go on and on and on.
About nothing.
Yeah, he is. He seemed very rude this morning, and he was like determined this morning.
Yeah, he was very fucking rude. He's an asshole. But then he said,
"What y'all talking about?"
Some guy.
Taz.
I was in Lovely Kisses' room, and they were arguing about who makes
brother.
how many grits how long it takes to make grits. They were arguing, men, a whole bunch of men were talking about how long it takes to make fucking grits. So I came in there and I was in my little nightgown, whatever, just trying to be fucking stupid. Everybody stopped fucking talking except for him. He's still gonna talking about the fucking grits. And so now the men are getting on, like, don't you see that woman just came in? And I said, what's wrong with these men? They don't like their mothers. Like, yeah, fuck that bitch. And they started cursing out his mom. I was like,
oh yeah.
That's wild. I mean, I don't like my mom, but
Hey,
I'm
Casey.
not around her to cuss her out. So
Hell no, no, he was not cussing his mama.
Yeah, yeah, he was cursing his mother. So
good evening, panel.
I'm about to fall asleep. You see me?
Good evening.
So, Charles knows who he is. That's Mika.
I don't remember where I saw him.
I told you in the comments you didn't read the shit, okay? So
I probably didn't.
no, and I even tagged you in it.
Probably okay. Moving on. Who, where did I see him from?
Mika's ex-boyfriend. So he's the one that did the birthday party for her like eons ago. That was probably 3 years or something ago. When we all used to be on the Discord. Before Discord was that thing.
The insane, yeah. Okay, got you. All right, copy that.
Yeah,
no,
so that's
okay.
where you
Yeah, I
know
remember now.
Yeah, I just
remember.
realized the other day that I was so funny. I think he was off of here for a while.
I called him a lot. But you know what's so funny about Charles? I was calling all types of bitches and how he didn't like women and all types of stuff. And because he even said something about getting it up his ass at one point. He didn't respond to me at all about that. All he was saying that I like him. He was telling me that I like him. What? Yeah.
Well, and he was sitting there making sure that the other two guys in the boxes, she was calling my name. So yeah.
He's unattractive.
She what did he? Oh, she chose me over you guys. You guys are just.
I chose him. He's
that or something. I think it was.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was yeah.
That was.
And then he couldn't even add. His math was way off this morning.
Well, so anyway, and then he's sitting there talking about he ended up following me on the live today. What happened? You couldn't get enough abuse this morning? You coming back?
Yeah, he came in for a minute and then he disappeared.
Oh no, you know why? Because he said I was doing it for content.
Oh my god!
The balls to say that shit. I was like, really?
Like, who gives a rat's ass?
Didn't I just tell you about them men? What did I just tell you? I just told y'all about them.
It's so wrong. Content and look, and the thing is that how crazy or how this app is. We run in the same circles no matter what. Even though in somebody else's live, right? And look, Charles is like, how I follow him. You were able to pull the pieces together.
Yeah, because I mean, Charles and I have known each other for a long time, and so
yes, we have.
And so we were all in Discord before Discord was a thing, and also, I mean, I know what's her name that was on here earlier, Devontae's woman,
Angel.
Angel, yeah, and I've known her like forever too because of King of Stage, and he actually is he lives in Wichita, which is like right down the street from me. I'm like, yo, why haven't, because his woman she came up to Kansas City and stayed the weekend with me a long time ago in my old house, but I mean, I've known her for years and years and years too. Vibe.
Why are you so angry? Why are you so angry?
But yeah, they live right down the, like, not very far away from me. I'm like, yo, we need to get together.
Yep, I've even made Casey dinner before at her house, at her old house.
Yep. Oh, I love that. Okay, so what's wrong with him then? Why you so mean then, Charles? So was his behavior like him?
I don't know. I don't remember. He was just an asshole this morning. I don't remember why I even followed him before, but
that's because it was her man.
Oh.
And he did like a birthday party DJ thing, and I can't remember what app it was on. It wasn't, maybe it was oh jeez.
He a weirdo.
Yeah.
I thought it was on the other one. It was they had the barbershop thing or the barber's corner thing or whatever.
Yeah, y'all sure got all kind of connections.
Yeah, the Brothers Corner.
Brothers Corner, that's what it was. Over on what the hell was that?
Clapper.
Clapper, that's right. Clapper.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I
one.
still have my Clapper account, and somehow all these people follow me every time.
Damn, y'all come from everywhere, from Clapper too.
I know,
Clapper.
right?
God damn it, they come from everywhere on this.
Yeah, we have Clapper and Discord and all that shit.
Yeah, we were all in the Discord before that thing was even a thing.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it is. I still have no idea.
It was probably
Red
like
Scorpion and some other people. Yeah.
Yeah, Red Scorpion, which he's a red pillar now. Which, I mean,
Is he really?
Yeah, but he was always a red pillar, but they didn't have a quote unquote name. But I mean, I've been following Diamond since
For a long time.
Oh yeah, when she was in her car, before she was even the security guard. You know what I'm saying?
I love
I think
that.
I found Diamond when she was back when she was security.
Yeah, she was
just hanging out and having a good fucking time with each other.
Well, also Slim God. I've been friends with him since he's been one of my day ones too for like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, so Slim I knew back when he was a battler. That's when I came on here. He was doing battles and shit. And people used to come drop Interstellars and all kind of stuff in his live. And he had just started doing topics. That's what it was. He was trying to go from the battle world and start doing topics. So that been about 5 years ago.
Yeah, it was like 4 or 5 years ago. And the thing about it was that like me and my friend would do topics and we would do it overnight or whatever. I would get shit-faced ass drunk and we would just, do these games and stuff.
I used to get shit-ass drunk on this app too plenty of fucking time.
No lie. Okay, and then we would do topics and we would be up literally all night long.
Right.
And we would have 2,000 and 3,000 people in the room.
Oh wow!
And this was like before gifts, honestly.
I don't even know how to do the gifts.
And there would be sometimes I would be done with a live and I would have $50, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? Because people would just send all these gifts, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, that's crazy that I have $50 just from talking.
You do a live 4 hours now, you get 50 cents.
Right. Now I get maybe 10 cents if I'm lucky. Honestly.
If they send a CA,
I remember Diamond back when she was security. That's when I remember her.
Yeah, I remember.
I think you introduced me to her, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, probably because
I think I followed you into there one day, and that was how I ended up being in there.
Well,
and she was in security booth still.
Right. Because people would come in our lives and we were having our conversation and they'd be like, Diamond's live. So we would all close up shop and go over there. And
and to be honest, it wasn't a lot of live creators on TikTok at the time.
Exactly. Yeah, and
when
there wasn't. That's true.
When Diamond started going live, it was people on here doing dances, content, posting videos and stuff like that. Because I was scared of TikTok. Then when I saw her live and she was sitting in the car talking, I said, okay, well, I'm going to see what this lady talking about. Right. And I scroll around the app, it'll keep bringing you back to Diamond Live. It keep bringing you back to Diamond Live because nobody else is going live. Mm-hmm. And she was the only person that started going live at a consistent basis where when we hop on this app going to work or going to school or whatever, we always knew she was on because it'll always pop up as soon as you get on the app.
Exactly. Every single time. And there literally was 0 conversations on, like, really on the apps, or it would just be one person talking. Like, they wouldn't let anybody up in the boxes and stuff like that. And I think they only had, like, 4 boxes back then. It was, like, none.
Yeah, it was only 4, Casey, but I do remember King of Spades used to go live.
Yeah,
he was real mean, but he wouldn't let everybody in the box either. So Diamond changed the game because she was letting everybody in her box when she did start opening it up. But King of Spades was the first one that I saw with boxes. Now I will say that.
Yes, and that's who because I fuck with him from day one too. Like I mean I even have one of his hoodies that say if you're not feeding me, financing me, or fucking me, your opinion doesn't matter. And then we made a group called My Motherfuckers, and we were all each other's motherfucker, and he's still my motherfucker. When I see him on live, I'm in there. because
I love that.
yeah, he doesn't even have very many people in his room anymore,
I
which
fucked
is
with it one time. I was
crazy.
fucking with it before.
Well, and that's what I'm saying.
Well,
Like he
he
lives so
used to
close
be.
to me now.
Well, coffee with King was pretty popular back then when he was
Very,
first. Coffee with King was pretty popular back then when he was first doing it.
very.
But then he
Yeah,
had the
he'd have like
medical stuff that happened, and then he had, I guess there was a big
the
falling out, but I
sister.
never really actually heard
His
all the falling
his
out that
sister
happened. But
passed away of COVID,
yep,
and like he
that
took a long
and
time off, and then he came back for a little
We don't
bit.
stand up for each other's businesses like this.
and then he went
Yeah,
to the hospital.
yeah, yeah. He was in
Yeah,
the
he was
hospital. He almost
on
passed
his
away.
unaliving bed
Oh my
practically
goodness,
there.
that's horrible.
Well, he
Yeah, he
became
was in bad
septic.
shape.
He became
Yeah.
septic because he had an infected tooth, and he had a heart attack, and he had trach and everything. But when you see him now, you can't tell that he had a trach.
And you sure can't tell, honey, because he went
No.
straight on back to his lifestyle, child. The poly thing is it.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. He lives right.
I can't be
Like,
mad at him about his lifestyle. I'm just saying.
yeah,
So.
well, that's because you're in the same lifestyle, quote unquote. So whatever.
Quote unquote.
Say it,
No,
Casey,
not quote
say it.
unquote.
Yeah, I mean, you want to put the business out there? Shit, I'll tell it.
Go ahead. There's no business out there, actually.
We know, Casey, I am not robbing no bank with you, baby, because you would not turn me in. I'm not going.
Well, I mean, I already told the ladies at Home Depot that if these screws don't work on my freaking lawnmower that I got from Home Depot, because the stupid belt keeps falling off because I'm missing a screw, because I don't know, maybe it popped off or something. I don't fucking know. But anyways, I've went to the damn Home Depot, Lowe's, and everywhere else under God's green earth to go get one of these damn screws, and I can't find it anywhere. And I've spent probably $50 on looks close enough. And I'm telling you what, I told them, I said, yo, if this shit don't work, I'm telling you right the fuck now that I am going back here tomorrow, and I'm gonna take them hose off there, because I'm gonna take the hose off the outside display, because you all got me fucked up. Because I mean, I spent way too much money on this damn lawnmower to one screw just fuck up the whole damn thing. But that's what's happening.
I'm gonna be quiet.
I'm gonna give you a suggestion, Casey, because my mother had to take my 83-year-old mother had to teach me this. Take a picture of it.
Oh, I brought the damn thing in there.
I know, but the Google the AI will go ahead and like recognize, know exactly what it is, and tell you exactly where to go and the name of it and all that other shit.
Right, I did try that.
Yep.
I tried it.
Did you
Well,
try the manufacturer?
you gotta take a picture with the Google search. So in the Google search bar, you take the camera and take a picture of it, and then it will find exactly what that party is, the number, where you can get it at, and how much it costs, and all that.
Well, the thing about it is, it depends on how far away and how close you get the picture, because it can look big and it can look small depending on how close you get to the damn screw.
That's true. I can agree about that too.
So
Casey,
my one question would be, did you
actually-
check the manufacturer's website?
A lot of questions.
Well, that's
yeah,
what
that's
I'm
what I was
working on.
Manufacturer.
Hold on, I was gonna say I'm doing a project right now with AI face recognition from photos. So it does measure it, but it don't measure it based on what the photo is. It measures it based on the match of the product. So it does a deep dive match. On that product is a product key. And the product key is on there somewhere. You may not be able to see it, or maybe too small, engraved into the product. So when it searches, it's searching the product key. It's not searching the size of the picture.
Which it does. It does have a number of some sorts, which, I got to get my reading glasses for any type of little shit.
Yeah, I know,
Number
but
one.
that's why you take the photo, because Google will zoom in and it'll gather that product key. Because when we go in and set it up, we set it up for a recognition tool that'll actually go in, zoom in, and then it will collect the product key. If it can't collect the product key, it's going to tell you to take another picture. So that's how I know if it don't recognize it or it don't see that key, it's going to tell you to take a picture from a different view.
Well, I have to show you guys something, because I'm pretty proud of it, and I think it's totally badass. I've been working so hard. Oops, my bad. No, I need to do this.
Ooh.
Yeah, so this is I have fixed my backyard up.
I love that.
With the
that's
slides
nice.
and stuff.
Nice.
So it
There
was
you go.
over
That's
here.
awesome.
It was over here, but if this thing would leak, this hot tub, then if whenever it leaked, it would leak into my basement and make my basement flood.
Oh
So
yeah.
like I've been cleaning all this stuff. That's a bonfire pit back there, but I have this little seat right here, and well, of course I have all my little lights all over my
I know that looks so cozy.
all over my yard. But this is the little motherfucker right here that I hate. This little shit face right here. I know everything there is to know about belts on a riding lawnmower Cub Cadet 40 XTI 42 inch. Like I'm telling you what, fuck this guy.
I wish you would have asked me. I'd have told you never buy a Cub Cadet because it's a terrible lawnmower. But that's
Shut up.
I ain't never heard of it. I know I wouldn't have bought it.
Yeah, no, it's a bad lawnmower. They're bad. They're bad company.
Yeah, well, it's a pain in the dick. But and this is my little I don't know. You can hardly see it. Probably not.
I was thinking about getting one of those.
Oh yeah. So the blow up hot tubs, they're the shit for real.
Really? Are they?
Yes. And so my dog, he pisses on everything because he's a jerk, and he pissed on my. Which is why another reason I had to go to stupid ass Lowe's and Home Depot. So he pissed on this thing, which hooks up to my hot tub, and he pissed on the inside of it. Okay, and this shit doesn't work now. Like, look, if I try to turn it on, nothing. This light is supposed to light up, and it smells like fried piss. Okay. I wish that it would have fucking zapped his little balls off, because that's really all I would have needed, honestly.
Well, it doesn't smell nice. I don't like that smell.
I know.
Zapped his little balls off.
Yeah, I know. I thought, God, why couldn't he? Oh, and another thing, if you guys have a lot of flies in your yard, I'm telling you what, this thing right here is the shit. Which I've had it for a long time. Mm-hmm. It's called the outdoor fly trap. And I'm telling you, you only put water in here, and there's probably, and I just put it up yesterday, there's probably 50 or more dead flies in this hole. Mm-mm. And
I had them around my horses and cows. They work really well.
I'm telling you what, it's the shit. And you can't see down in there how many dead flies is in there, but it's a shit ton.
It looks like a lot. Hell yeah, I can see that shit.
Yeah, it was only yesterday. I just put it up yesterday afternoon.
Okay, so let me ask you, Mom, and you can answer this too if you get a chance. So have you ever rode a horse? They call roadhouse.
Yeah, so my I had when I was young.
As an adult though.
Okay, so when I was a kid growing up, I was a daddy's girl. And so I told my dad I wanted a horse. And next thing you know, I got a pony. And because apparently, he can only afford a pony, whatever. And so it was like the happiest time. And I used to ride them all the time. But then as an adult, yes, I have rode horses. And my neighbor right down the street, there's only 4 houses on my street. It's not very many because a lot of us have like over an acre and stuff, which this fenced in area is not my whole property. But this is only a part for like for the dogs to go in and outside and stuff. Thank you. Oh yeah, the whole property, I just love it so much. And you can kind of see all like I have so many lightning.
He's done a lot of work on that place.
I've worked
a lot of work.
Oh, my ass off. And I'm telling you what, my dad passed away a year and a half ago, and he would be so proud of me because I never did anything by myself. Like, I'd be like, Dad, how do you do this? How do you do that? And of course, now he's not here anymore. And I've been Googling all this shit myself, and I'm just like, well, I knew that this, This is motion centered, which is dumb as fuck. But see, isn't that
Why is it
badass?
dumb? It's security
And I
by the
planted
gates. Why is
those.
it dumb?
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna see it. My freaking house is all the way back there. Like, I'm not gonna notice.
I know. It makes them think that you notice, even though you didn't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna notice. But yeah, I even planted these, and look, they're starting to grow up.
Oh, that's pretty.
I know, they're starting to grow up, and they're so
Where'd you
cute.
get them from?
And I planted that my damn self, which I've never owned any plants in my life. But yeah, they're starting to grow up and stuff, which I'm really excited about. But see, like, it's wrapping around the fence.
Yeah, I love it.
That's crazy.
We had
Yep,
my
it
friend
should
PoisonIvy.
line all the way up eventually.
Yes.
Yeah, it should line all the way
I
up.
got some of those from TikTok shop. A bunch of seeds. They said you just throw them on the floor and it automatically grows.
I don't think you could see them, but there's a whole bunch of lightning bugs out here.
I haven't seen a lightning bug in a long time.
I don't know if you'll be able to see them or not. They might be a little bit too far away, but...
In case you want to answer my question.
Okay, what was it? My ADHD is... I went to left field over here. Sorry.
No, that's okay. I forgot my question. I was actually ending my thought.
Your own question.
First of all, I've been on a restriction for a couple of hours now, Mama Money. I got restricted right away when I got on here, but I was too into it for me to end it.
Surely you've seen that one. It was literally just like right there in front of the camera. Did you see it?
No. Do you guys see it?
No, we couldn't see it with the camera. No.
Well, I know you had to have because, well, I mean,
If you
just
could
a
be a
little
Disney
time.
character, what Disney character would you be?
Oh yeah, I heard you asking this earlier. So I saw this little video the other day, and it probably was yesterday. And this little girl was outside, and she had like 2 birds on her dress, and then a hummingbird came up and like was feeding out of something that she had. In
That's
her
Omar's
hand.
niece. Beautiful. It was a hummingbird, right?
Yes, and hummingbirds and I are my spirit animal.
I saw it.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I just saw a couple of them.
I hope you saw it. Yeah. There was another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're literally all over back here. And so I seen her feeding it, and you know what? Shit like that used to happen to me all the time. Even as an adult, it happens to me. And like me and my dad used to sit out on their front porch, my parents' front porch, and watch the hummingbirds, and they are so territorial. I love them. They're probably one of my favorite birds. And I just saw one yesterday afternoon when I was in my hot tub, and it was so green. And I remember one time one got caught in our garage, and my dad was a wood carver, and so he held it by the beak, before we set it free. He held it by the beak, and we took close up pictures of it because he ended up wood carving one for my grandma, and we never could find it after my grandma passed away, probably like 30 years ago. We never could find it. And I was cleaning out my cousin's house, and my great aunt had taken it over to her house and not told anybody, because people were coming over to my grandparents' house and taking stuff because my grandpa was blind as hell, and he wouldn't be able to, notice that somebody was taking whatever.
Right.
So she went over there and took it because it was such a wanted item, and I had found it probably about 4 months before my dad passed away. And it's one of the most things that I want because, like I said, we used to sit out there for hours. They had this one hummingbird that I swear would come back every year, and he was little fat hog, and he would like totally, like anytime any of the other hummingbirds would come near the feeders, he would dive bomb their asses.
You know, I've actually just recently started reading up on hummingbirds because somebody, my friend Ricky said that I was like a hummingbird, and I didn't know what that meant, so I actually Googled it. I was just like, they're really fucking interesting. So it's
Yes.
amazing how you that's your favorite bird. I love that. Is that the moon back there, or that was the street
It
lamp?
is. That's the moon. Yeah, girl.
The moon is in Capricorn. That's the full moon. Look how
No,
bright.
it's a little more than half. About 3/4 probably.
Bright it is.
Yeah, it's bright.
I love it.
But yeah, I mean, that was actually my first tattoo, was all the things that I loved about going to my parents' house as an adult. And like my tattoo guy was like, "Yo, you got so much shit on your arm, like we can't put the hummingbird on there." I was like, it was my first tattoo, and it was a couple months before my dad passed away, so almost 2 years will be August. And I said, I got a whole back and shoulder, like fit that motherfucker in there, and that's what I have.
Yeah, you had to have that on you.
Yeah, and I have a hummingbird on my shoulder.
Snow White will be
She has a very pretty ink. Very pretty ink.
Thank you.
Did Snow White sing to the birds? Because I said Snow White. I like the Seven Dwarfs, but I also love that she used to sing to the birds.
Yeah, and I can't remember which princess it was that had all the animals around them all the time.
It's Snow White, right? Isn't
that was Snow White.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
Snow White.
White.
The little Thumper. I think Thumper was there too. Wasn't Thumper there?
Yeah.
Oh, Thumper's Bambi.
Oh yeah, no, there was
Thumper's Bambi,
but
she had rabbits and she had deer and she had all of those things.
Oh, deer too, right?
Yeah. So did you see that, Adrian? Did you see that video with the girl? Because I reposted it.
Isn't that Omar's niece, Mama Money, or did he just posted it? Because I saw it on Omar's page. You know Omar from Watts.
There's like 10 million.
Yeah, but I didn't see it.
Oh, okay.
There's like so many millions of views. But yeah, she's singing to the birds.
Yeah,
and then,
it was just kind of like that.
yeah, and everyone was like, she's a real life Disney princess, and
Yeah.
you know. And I thought, because I was reading through all the comments, because I always like to, whenever it's something like that so profound, because hummingbirds are very, like I said, territorial, number one.
Right.
They usually don't get that close to humans. And
I wonder what the picture was.
I said, you know what, that has to be AI video. And I still kind of wonder, because it didn't, like, I've seen them up close, and it didn't look like a real hummingbird, actually, in my personal opinion. But I mean, if that was, and that's what I was reading through the comments, because I wanted to see if they actually said it was an AI thing or not. But I didn't see any comments in regards to that. But I mean, honestly, it didn't look real to me. But I mean,
moon real to me? Is that moon real? It's beautiful. Why does my moon not look like that? I don't even know what my moon is like. It looks like a star.
Because you got all them lights around you. That's why.
I'm in New York. We always got lights on. Well, first of all, I'm not in my mother's house no more, and I got all the lights on if I want to. Charles, my father's always like, you partners with the electric company?
See,
that's beautiful. Oh my God, that's gorgeous.
No, this is not. It's all solar.
It is solar, right? I used to have solar. When I first bought this house, I was all into it. Now I'm not even into it anymore. I can't wait to get rid of it.
No, I mean, it only uses, so whenever it starts getting cold out, I take all the things off and down, because they don't really, because the sun isn't really shining. But yeah, and like I said, I don't know why these are motion censored, but they are, because I wish that they were on all the time, because I think they're really pretty.
They are really pretty. I really like it a lot. Can I go to bed now, ladies and gentlemen?
I guess.
Absolutely. I'm doing homework and applying for jobs.
I love that.
Well, I need to apply for jobs because I quit mine.
Oh Lord.
Well, damn.
Well, now you got
How you quit without getting another one, Casey?
Oh hell.
Rule number one.
It literally.
I'm just applying for jobs so I can go buy real estate. I'm retired, baby. I meant to be. I'm going back in retirement after about 2 years.
Well, hell, real estate is my jam, girl. I was a
Once I get me 2 apartment complexes, I'm gonna quit. That's all I want a job for.
I was a mortgage
Oh, I
underwriter.
hope they don't hear me.
I was a
I hope the
mortgage
people don't hear
underwriter
me.
for
Let me go on
22
mute.
years, but I also, because the market and stuff was up and down and all around, inside out, and all that good stuff. Sometimes like they would move me to a different apartment, and so like I was in loss mitigation. I helped people save their homes from foreclosure, and then also I was in for the foreclosure department. And you want to talk about learning a lot of fucking ins and outs.
I believe
I'm
that.
telling you what.
So you know exactly where to go to get the good shit.
Oh hell yeah! No, on Miss Nature's live today, they were talking about that in Detroit and stuff like that. They have properties for sale because they've been abandoned or whatnot, and it's actually a true thing. And I know this for a fact because I've looked into it. You can go, and depending on your county, it depends on the rules. But I know, like for my county in Jackson County, I looked into it because I plan on doing it at some point in my life, which will be here pretty soon. I'm hoping, because I have one of my ex-employers getting their balls sued off by me.
Okay, well.
No, even the state of Kansas is the one that like is pressing it or whatever. But did I just get removed? No.
Well, of course not. I would remove you.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if
you got me banana the other day. I couldn't believe it. I cannot believe I got banana. It was for a whole week too.
Oh god, you know my stories there.
Yeah, Adrian said she flat out said, "Your friend Casey got me banana."
Your friend
She told me.
She was telling me a story and she got me banana.
I couldn't fucking believe for a whole fucking week too. Also, a couple of days later came back up, and then I didn't even get the thing of when it says your appeal been approved. I didn't even get the appeal. I didn't even get that message.
You didn't get the option.
Nope.
That's actually been happening a lot to a lot of people. Okay, yeah. So there's different counties in the United States to where they have auctions. In Jackson County, Missouri, it's only once a year, period. And if you don't, and these will be the houses that they took over because maybe the grass was too high and they sent all these warnings and the person never mowed it. So then the city came and they put a lien on there and nobody ever did anything about it. So then they foreclose on that lien and then the city, has an auction or whatever. So you have to register for the auction and then you have to be there on the courthouse steps during that time and that date. And let's say that Adrian comes and she bids $150. Well, if I go in there and I bid $150.01, then I get the house. So a lot of times it's so many. It has the addresses and stuff on it too. But sometimes there's so many sales that people just don't look into it and they don't go and do it. And they don't look at the addresses because, you don't know if it's a house or it could be in a really bad part of town or whatever the case is. It could be in a really good part of town. You don't know until you get the address and go look it up. There could be a house on there. It could be burnt. It could be vandalized. Could be who's the what's it's is going on. Right. But yeah, that should be in every county in the United States. Sometimes if they have a lot more houses, because in Detroit, and I know this for a fact because I was a foreclosure rep in Detroit, sometimes the houses would be halfway burnt, or the family members were like, this street isn't safe anymore. I don't want my mom or dad or whoever to be living here anymore. So they would just leave. And, of course, the house would get foreclosed on. But then a lot of times it took so long for the foreclosure that the freaking city would foreclose on it before the mortgage company. So that would void out the mortgage company because the city has power over them. So if the mortgage company wasn't keep doing the upkeep on the house and there, too much grass, what have you. I don't know if this is too much information, but I'm trying to spit it out because I talk really slow usually.
We're all taking notes, I guess.
But yeah, so I mean, if anybody has any questions, you're welcome to contact me at any time. But yeah, it should be, all of it should be on your county website, and you should put, like in their search bar, one
time
tax sales or tax levies or
Tax
sell
lien
dates.
auctions is what I've seen a lot.
Yeah, tax lien auction or whatever, and they should pop up, or it should have the rules and regulations for your county. But I know that Detroit has them a lot because or else they just don't sell, because nobody bid on it, right? Because there's so many. So anywho.
Don't mind me. How long have I been live?
Sorry, I have a lot of information.
You really got a lot of energy, and I love
a whole
that.
bunch of those.
I don't.
Oh, no worries. I ain't buying. I'm not
I
buying
just don't
residential
have energy at the
properties.
same
I'm
time.
only doing commercial, so I ain't worried. I'm not doing the rehabs and all the craziness.
Oh
I
no,
ain't got time. I need quick money. I need retirement money. I need residuals that are 10K a month or better. I need to make $1 million a year. I already got it planned out. That's it. Period. Point blank. I need $2 million in 2 years. So I ain't working with the homes. I'm gonna have to move it up to the commercial. I used to be a real estate agent though in 2008 and 2009.
Oh, so you know how the shit is,
Yeah,
and those are really rough years for the mortgage industry.
Yeah, remember when they did them interest only loans in 2005, and then all the people couldn't get approved for the loans and shit in 2008. That's when I quit renewing my license.
Whatever they were.
Or they would do state your own income. You know how fucked up those loans were?
Yep, because they didn't have to prove the income. They just put whatever the fuck they wanted to put down. You had people that wasn't even making $20,000 a year in a $350,000 house
At
and
least,
couldn't pay for it.
Which now they're probably worth $2.5 million. Those houses.
Yep,
but
they sure are, and they kicked their ass right on out when they couldn't get approved for the mortgages.
Yeah, the fuck they did. Well, it depends on if you live in Florida. It takes like 2 years to fucking foreclose on a property. So
Girl, no, we was in Georgia. They was wrapping them up instantly.
Oh, Georgia was a hot spot for fucking foreclosures because the title company, the appraiser, and the realtor and everybody was working together, and the realtor would pay all the shitheads, and they would just give whatever appraisal they wanted to. It was fucked up. I mean, I seen it all go down. I knew it was all going to go down because I'm like, there ain't no. When I was doing the loans, I was like, there's no way this house is worth this much.
Oh.
But anywho.
No, wait, Crystal's coming up.
But I'm sure
Money was just having this conversation the other day.
Well, I'm sure that they have apartments and stuff like that in Detroit with the same situations, because a lot of people just are like, hey, or at least duplexes. You know what I'm saying?
They got them here in Atlanta, but what I'm gonna do is go buy a brand new duplex in Texas. Then I'll come back to Atlanta and do the apartment complexes, because these sell quickly up here. They in rotation like crazy every 2 to 3 years, so it ain't hard.
I want to buy a multi-property. Mommy, what's up?
So I'm doing the duplex first down in Texas, because Texas got brand new duplexes, and I want to buy that and keep it, because I need that for my
contract.
Their new houses are a lot more expensive too.
And no, they not in Texas.
Yeah, they
Texas
are.
is the cheapest that I've seen.
No,
girl, I got a realtor down there right now, and I can get a duplex for $600,000. In Atlanta, I can't get one townhouse for less than $500,000.
And how much is the taxes on that bad boy?
I mean, the taxes ain't the problem. Hell, if I can't get the mortgage, the taxes don't even matter.
Those taxes are very expensive in Texas, and you should ask.
Well, it's okay. I'm not worried about it because I'm buying a duplex, remember? So whomever I'm renting out on the other side to gonna pay the mortgage anyway. And then as far as the taxes are concerned, I'm gonna prepay those, so I don't get hit with the tax rate later. So it's okay.
No, I'm
But
talking
yeah,
about the yearly real estate tax.
The yearly real estate tax, I still can prepay. KC, you said you know about the real estate game, baby. You can prepay them 10 years.
Well, they can't foresee what the taxes are going to be in 10 years.
No, they have to that's why you prepay at the current tax rate, because then they can't change the tax rate on your ass because you already paid.
I never heard of that.
Check it out. Try it out.
You bought a house. That's how you bought your. I didn't know that's how you bought your condo or townhouse. You see there?
Yeah, yeah. I bought mine on auction.com. My first one.
Yeah,
I
see?
paid 25 straight for it. I at first, so I went to auction.com. I ain't know nothing about it. And it was a property right down the street from me. And I was like, dang, I said, it's right down the street. I'm gonna just check out auction.com. I ain't know nothing about it. I went, I had to pay, you gotta pay 2500 to participate. Or at least they know that you gotta have 2500 in the bank. So you pay that and then you watch, whatever properties you're interested in. They say you got the money. So I watched the property and I was looking at it and I was like, okay, I think it was like 15,000 starting or something like that. And I was like, dang, okay. And so I just watched it. It was like a Sunday. And so I watched it for the week and Thursday was the closing date. So when I watched and I saw it moved up 5,000, so it might have been 11. And then it moved, the bid was 5,000. So a bid of 5,000 went on that maybe Tuesday. And then the bid went to a 3,000. So it went down after that 5,000 bid went up. So then somebody put a 3,000 and then it went, it went sold. And I was like, oh, okay. I just watched how it went. But then I saw it went back up the following Monday.
Because they didn't pay within the time frame. So
Hold on. Let me tell you the story. Hold on. So I watched it and I said, okay, it went back up. So I called auction.com and I asked them, I said, hey, it was a property I was looking at, what's going on? I saw it was one or whatever, and now it's back up. And he was like, oh, he said, well, there's a reserve on it. And so, it depends on the seller if they met the reserve, whatever the case may be. He said, you can go ahead and bid on it. And, I said, well, what happens if it happens, somebody doesn't meet it? He said it could go back out again. I said, all right. So I watched it again. I said, fuck it, I'm gonna go for it because again, it's right down the street. I was scared to go knock on the door. I went over there, but I ain't gonna knock on the door. But I was like the windows closed, no car over there. I ain't see no movement, so I figured it probably was empty. I couldn't see inside of it, and I knocked on the door maybe once, but nobody answered. So I went ahead and I bid on it. I waited until that Thursday morning. Bid it because it ends at 11 o'clock. I waited until 10:45 a.m. and I put a bid in. And so then that's when somebody else put a bid in. But what I realized wasn't nobody else bidding on it but an auction rep. It wasn't nobody else bidding on it. And so I got that bid at 23,000. So what I did was, which I didn't think of before, I went to research the property and I looked up the deed and all of that, saw who owned it, saw that they paid 26,500, something like 26,000 even or something like that. And so when I got the message that I won, please, you won the bid, congratulations, wait 5 or 10 days, you have to wait 10 days. If somebody else puts a bid, you have to wait, blah, 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 blah. So when they told me, they was like, you won the bid, but the seller has to accept your bid because you did not meet the reserve amount. So when I figured, I said the reserve amount is probably what they paid for at least what they paid for the property, which I realized it was probably a bank or somebody that took the shit, right? So they put it in, they said they wouldn't accept it. And they said you could put a counter offer. So I offered 26,500. And they accepted that shit. And I got it. And I checked to make sure that the bank was legit. And I called the bank, made sure it was legit, did the wire. I said, well, what do I do about a key? She was like, oh, well, the key should be on the lockbox. I said, well, there ain't no lockbox. She said, well, you're gonna have to get a locksmith. I ordered that locksmith. I said, well, when can I order? She said, you have to wait until the deed is downtown. Soon as she called me and told me that shit was registered downtown, I had scheduled for the locksmith to go over there. We popped that lock 5:30. That after them 30 days of my getting everything done, and it was straight. Like I went in there and I gutted it because I wanted to. It was my first property or whatever. But yeah, it was no issues. Somebody was working on it.
Sounds so easy.
I know.
Well, you
then,
can also do all that through the county, which I don't know if you had to pay auction.com a fee.
No.
Did you have to pay them a fee? Okay.
No, I just had to have that 2,500 to participate. And they might have. I really don't think. I'll say this: I didn't pay more than $3,000 outside of the 25 cash.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying? Closing costs, title search, all of that.
Yeah, so basically that was their fee.
Yeah.
And like I said, you could do that for free at the county. You just have to, well, plus if you know, or you can figure out like who, because it's normally one or two attorneys' offices in that area. And the reason I know this is because I worked in foreclosure department for so long. Is it's either one or two attorneys' offices in that area. So if you already know that if a house has been foreclosed on, all you would have to do is see who the attorney was that was working on it. Usually on their website, which I know the ones all here in Jackson County, Missouri, it'll say what the bid is, because the mortgage company has to put the bid in, and it would be the higher or the lower of the two. Either it's the value or the amount that's owed on the property. Because I also had one, a house that I saw that was down the street from my other house that I sold for over $300,000, and I only bought it for $100. And they had a foreclosure listing on this website, and I kept watching it and watching it and watching it. I went over and drove past the house and looked at it and all that shit. Like, you could tell the people were still living there. And so I had somebody call me one day, because I was in the department that helped people save their fucking homes. And they said, hey, our and they said, hey, our this is like on a Wednesday. Hey, our house goes on foreclosure Monday morning, and at the county courthouse, and we were wondering how we can stop our house from being foreclosed on. And I looked it up, and it was one of our loans, and I thought, motherfucker. Know how much the house is worth, because I already knew it was worth like way more than what they owed. And they were like, no. And I said, well, you don't do a short sale if you owe less. You would just put your house up for sale, and if you have a contract by Monday morning, of course. I drove past the house that night. They have freaking for sale sign with the agent and blah 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 blah. They got probably $300,000 out of the sale of that house.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And that sucks whenever you're in the position to where you work for a company and you have to help them. When you've been watching their house for like a hawk for the past month and a half.
I'm going to bed. I hate to be rude, but I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Good night, Adrian.
This is way past my bedtime.
Well, I hope you have a wonderful
Good night,
night's
Adrian.
sleep. We'll forgive you.
Oh, whatever. I'll be up in a couple of hours. I just need a good cat nap.
Right.
I feel you, girl. I haven't cooked dinner yet, so I gotta cook.
I haven't even eaten dinner. I popcorn.
Right? Hey, do you follow that lady that's We Do Not Care Club?
Yes, I seen. I don't follow, but I've seen her TikToks.
Yeah.
Hey, bye. I love you guys.
Good night.
Good night. Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night. Hey, Tanique. Oh.